Ooh, hello, jump scare. I'm very close to the screen. At the last minute. At the last minute, I was like, I'm gonna zoom in and scare everybody. Hi. Hello. Why? Gotcha. I got your asses. I won. I got them. Houston, we've got them. That doesn't make any sense. I'm going back. I'm going back. That didn't make any fucking sense. Hello, Feldman. Hi, Saren. Saren, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you. I agree. We should name our Twitch baby Sandal and not Karen. That's like the worst way to spell Karen too. Like, what the hell? That's like a special parent. Like, ooh, we're gonna name our kid something interesting. Karen with a C and a Y after the R. Also, hello, Star. I hope you guys are doing good. Hi, everybody. Look, it's a gay. Oh my god, you're so right. It's two of them. There's this one here in my arms and also me. And also all of you guys in chat. Yeah, all of you. All of you are fucking gay. Hi. Do you come here often? I don't know why I started flirting with you. Anyway, we're getting back to business. I can actually shout people out. I'm so sorry yesterday. I really could not alt-tab my video game, or it would be a very bad time. Hi, 3 Megarias on the screen. I almost said 4. Oh my gosh, Makoto, hi! Thank you for the first. Hello, hello. Grats on first. Hello. Also, damn, first time chat. Okay. Okay, Makoto's flexing on everyone, by the way.
Salutations!
Thank you for the salutation. And thank you for the check-ins. How are you doing, everybody? Hi, Makoto, how are you doing? Thank you for the check-in as well. Damn, Saren's got the six check-ins. Let's go. I still can't tell if the Shrimpura... Can somebody feed Shrimpura? I can't tell if that one's actually working, because I don't know if I coded it right. Let's see. Did he work? No, I don't think Shrimpura is working. I'm gonna have to code her different. I don't know how to, though. I can't remember. I coded her, like, really late at night after... I was like, I can do it. I don't need the guide. I know how to code, and I think I clicked the wrong button. I think I clicked the wrong button with Shrimpura, but I'll fix her. I'll fix her so she, like, counts down. You guys will have the countdown reset, though. I'm sorry. There is a second to redeem. Yeah, you guys can fight for second. I might make a third one, but I don't know. No one wants to be third, right? Maybe I'll call that one the Cuck Redeem. I'll call that one the Cuck Redeem. Aw, Saren. Thank you for the second. Wish you were here first, you fucking dumbass. You guys gotta remember. You guys gotta remember my thingies. I'm scrolling through chat. Kuden. Kuden's a cute name, honestly, Felman. That's kind of cute. I don't know. I'm like a weeb, though. I'm a weeb, so I'm like, ooh, Kuden's cute. I like that. Elk got their gay elk, and they keyboard smashed with joy. Oh. I love keyboard smashing with joy, or like anger, but you know, keyboard smashing is just nice in general. Also, hi Sarah, I forgot if I said hi. I know I shouted you out, but then I went on a gay tangent and then I lost my train of thought. I'm good, thanks, how are you? I'm doing good, Makoto. That's so nice of you to ask. Today's been weird. It passed by way too fast, and like, I forgot that today's Wednesday. I was like, wait, because I usually stream with my friend Angel on Tuesdays, so I was like, wait, is it Tuesday? Oh, fuck. And then I was like, it's not, I just did that. So I don't know where the hell I am. This week's been weird. She opened her mouth and made a nom sound. Yeah, Shrimpura does that if you feed her. She does the thing, but I just didn't know if it was, like, counting them. You know what I mean? Because I have, like, a chat thingy that's supposed to count them. Yeah, but I'm, like, stupid. Same. I'm so dumb. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit for this explanation. So I'm extra stupid because none of my blend shapes were working on Vignon, which is the program I use to stream, and I didn't know why. And with this previous update, they updated my tracking, so now I'm so smooth and snappy and nice, which is kind of bad because that means I'm just never going to upgrade to, like, an iPhone for, like, the ARKit tracking. But anyway, none of my, like, A, E, I, O, U sounds were working, and I was like, why is that? I had them turned off. I had them turned off, so, like, now my face should be a little bit better with, like, pronouncing things. See, A, E, O, U. It's a little bit better. I am using the world's shittiest webcam though, so I'm surprised it's doing anything at all, if I'm gonna be so honest. I will be done with the second dress by tonight. You're doing another one? Oh my god, I can't wait. That one that you did is so sick. I love it. I love horror themed stuff, which is funny because I don't look like I do. Like, at all. I'm the best keyboard smasher. The way you smash keyboard really fucking upsets me because you use numbers and I hate it. I hate that you use numbers. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm the best keyboard smasher. Doubt. Numbers. Weird. Not the cuck chair. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to write that down right now. I'm going to make a third. This is not going to make any sense to me later on when I go to read it. Third redeem cuck chair. That's funny for future me to read later in my list of to-do things. This month has been weird. What you mean today has been weird? So true. I was joking that Mars was in, or sorry, not Mars. That Mercury was in fucking retrograde, like, for the entire month, because, like, it feels like it. Angle mention. I'm always going to mention Angle. I love her. You're always extra stupid. I don't know about extra. I'm usually normally stupid. Like a normal stupid amount, okay? Not like a big stupid. Mew and Ayo. Ayo. Yeah, now I can Ayo in Moonbase Alpha. She's an Xbox mic. Full 2000s. I would never do that to you guys. I'm so sorry. I would never do that. Listen, the webcam tracking is one thing, but I would never offer you a horrible vocal and audio experience. I will absolutely not stop. Okay, that's my cue to start the video game. When Saren fucking starts number smashing. Hi, Carl. Hello. Hi. Emma Lurkin, get some food. Thank you so much, Makoto. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic food. Speaking of food, thank you for the 3 pies in the same place on my face, Kimichi. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 20 months, Kimi. What the hell? Oh my fucking god, he's so hot. I know, right? I gotta finish my fan art of him now. Since I'm finishing the game today, I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna finish my fan art of Meguria. Didn't you literally get him yesterday? Wait, did I say 20? I can't read. Bitch, I can't read. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said 20. I don't know. I'm reading it again and like my brain just made up that number. 1 is not enough. Just simply download him 500 times. Just like get him. I've been working 3 jobs today and listening to Moomin audiobooks. Those are wild for being written before the 1950s. They are, because that video you sent me was based on the books, right? I kind of want to read them, but I have a really bad backlog of books. It's taken me, so like a mini story time. It's taken me like 4 months. I started this book, nope, not 4 months. It's like 3.5 months to start this book and finish it. And it's because the author is like the most pedantic person. But I don't want to let the book defeat me, but I might have to drop it. I don't usually do that. I've dropped like 1 book in the past, and that was the Final Girls Support Group, because that book was fucking stupid. I'm sorry if you like that book, but I think it was stupid. And I might have to drop this one, because he like won't shut up. Like, you know about like run-on sentences? It's like that, but there's never ending. It's all the same. He's like blah 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 blah, and then he goes into another fucking tangent, and I'm just like, fucking talk about the story. And then he's very like learned. He's like an academic or whatever, so he won't shut the fuck up about architecture, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking freak out. Anyway, maybe that's just me being stupid. Thank you for the lurk, Kimichi. I hope you have a good day. That video is based on the picture book. Okay, I really liked it though. That was a really good story. It made me sad a little. Candle Learn to Read Challenge Impossible. I got through almost this entire visual novel. How dare you? I know how to read sometimes. Sometimes my brain just adds a word or two for some reason. I'm gonna have a terabyte of the same picture. He's worth it. Meguria is worth it. Audiobooks is good listening still. I don't know if mentioning America was in the original text or not. I'm not good with audiobooks, I'm gonna be honest. I usually multitask a lot. And if I'm reading, I would prefer to like be quiet and reading the text like on the screen so I can have like a mind's eye picture. Thank you for the hydrate. I would prefer that way because like if I'm listening to something, I kind of zone out and I'm doing something else. Oh, my water's so cold today. Hell yeah. So much ice. So audiobooks just kind of like I get focused on the other task and then I get confused and then I'm like, wait, I have to track that back. I don't remember what the hell happened. So audiobooks are bad for me, unfortunately. Otherwise, I could get so much reading done. She does know how to read. She just reads chat more than the game. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the daily check-in and thank you for feeding Shrimpra. Hi, Loot. How you doing? Moses is canon to Moomin? That means the Bible is canon? Wow, we can put that up to, we can add that to the list of Jesus's canon books. So far, we've got Moomin and Vampire Hunter D. Because for some reason, in book like 13 or 14, which used to be the most expensive book, by the way, and JoJo, correct, sorry, and JoJo's. In Vampire Hunter D, they opened Jesus's tomb and it was empty. And I literally out loud was like, oh shit, he is risen, motherfuckers. So funny. I need the scale. The scale of what? The scale of genders? Because there's like a bunch. How hot is the R-Core Ponglu U1 art compared to Meguria? Well, see, that's a hard question for me because I really like the art. It's really good. It's a good art. However, I don't know anything about Honglu at all. And it's usually about the personality of the person. And if they're attractive to the eye, it's like a bonus to me. So I don't know his personality, so I can't tell. So right now, Meguria would be like the first one, obviously. Shrimpura tracks only the day of. I'm not sure if she's just broken or if I didn't code her right, Loot. So she might just be not coded correctly. I'll have to go in and make the redeem again. But I'll do that later because I'm stupid. And multitasking is hard. I'm girl gendering myself. Okay, so story so far. I'm the zombie and the sheriff. Thank you for the awe of Sarah. Girl, I am running dangerously low. I'm running dangerously low on redeems. So I will not remove things if you guys don't want me to. But I have like 2 extra slots. I'm scared. I think there aren't any masculine shitheads in Limbus. They're all feminine. I mean, that's fine. You can be a feminine shithead. You apparently have no problem doing that, so it's possible. But right, this story. So I'm a zombie. I'm like fighting the urge to say that I'm the sheriff. I'm a zombie. This lady who's freaking out. I'm like a college student or something. I think she's like in her 20s. I don't remember though. And I have clairvoyance. Sorry, rather she has clairvoyance. And the director, Meguria, has a vision, which means that he can see the future or whatever. I don't know what the extent of it is. He was like writing on sticky notes shit that would happen, so I'm not sure. Ooh, burn. Got him. Got him. Now you know what? That's not true. Heathcliff is a shithead. Okay, I will remember this. Heathcliff is a shithead. But now our organization is being threatened, and people are trying to like, I guess they're trying to like hurt Meguria because they think he's a terrorist or something. So now I'm like running away. And now I'm gonna do social media research while I'm on the fucking run. That's basically what's up. I'll make you a deal. You can get rid of the but you have to keep the goodbye candle. See, what I was thinking. I don't know if this is a thing that I can actually do, but I was gonna replace the make candle laugh instantly with like a randomizer type of thing. So it'll play a random sound that I think is funny, and it'll like pull from a folder that I don't have access to. So like, I don't know, like y'all could vote or something and like put them in there or something, or I can put them in there, whatever. But I don't know how to do it. I'll probably, which is the suck thing, I'll probably have to use Mix It Up, which sucks because I've never used it before. I roughly know what it does, but I already use StreamerBot and what are you fucking called? Stream Labels. And then I open my fishing game, and then I open whatever game I already have, and then OBS, and then Vignon. And I'm like, I don't know how many fucking programs I can like physically think about in one stream setup. So I might have to use Mix It Up for that, but I'm not sure. Are they a terrorist gang straight out of hell, though? The center is not, but actually, yeah, the people who are trying to attack us, yes, they are, question mark. Funnily enough, yes, they are. But anyway, Zombie says, I think I should be safe here. My voice is a little crispy today. It's raining. So I'm so sorry. I'm very crunchy. There's a way in Vignon to do it. Glow has all of their outfits on a randomizer. I can probably do it in Vignon. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for giving me hope. Wait a second. I could do it in Vignon. I'm fucking stupid. I probably could do it right now. Huh. Anyway. I just, in my mind, like, saw the node graphs I could use. Fun fact regarding Moomin, the final novel written of it doesn't even feature Moomin's family. It's the sidecast wandering around Moomin Valley wondering where the fuck they are. And that's the last book? Moomin has a way of making me, like, feel, like, really deep emotions, honestly. I love the Moomin show. It's so good. I probably should read the books, or at least the comics. At least you know now. I do. I thought I would have to, like, do a bunch of shit, but now I don't have to do a bunch of shit. I still have to do a bunch of shit, but it's not shit I don't know about. I know about this Vignon stuff at least. What's going on? A major oh yeah, the terrorist organization Straight Out of Hell broadcasted like a video, and there was a riddle, and I don't know the riddle anymore. I can't remember it. Oh well. It'll probably be like the last question. I'm like, fuck. It's a reason Moomin is Finland's mascot and biggest cultural export. I want some Moomin stuff so bad. I would love like a mug or something, because I drink a lot of coffee and tea. Or like even a poster. Ooh, or like a pencil. I still use like pens and pencils and stationery a lot. A major broadcast hijack, mob around the center. This is too much. Breathe a zombie, relax. Girl, you almost got, like, attacked. It's okay to be scared. I need to check what they're saying about the center and about that video. Look into trending topics. Yeah, I ran into an alleyway with my phone. I'll start with the socials. The socials. BuzzFeed's news. I'm just gonna, I've said this before. I'm just gonna make an account on the internet that's just called, like, Candles News and just, like, fucking post into the void. And just, like, say insane shit and, like... Not like spreading misinformation because that sucks, but just say insane shit. Breaking. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech, victim of criminal case. Intruders stole valuables. Oh, we already knew this. I was like, wait, what? What happened to him? Stole valuables and confidential information from the Kurosawa's home. Suspects are members of the urban... No, that's not what happened. We didn't do that. Suspects are members of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Kurosawa and his father were fortunately unharmed. Police investigation is ongoing. No? We didn't do that shit. You guys are attacking me in the street. I guess I should probably, click the button. Wait, no way? What's going on? Where did that story come from? Just out of this dude's asshole, clearly. My father was a victim of theft in his home. I was not aware of the safe's it's me. I was not aware of the safe contents, but he told me they are items of great value. I'm profoundly shocked. He took a picture of me. That's Yuya. What the fuck? Wait, is that about me? Why would Kurosawa say such things? You were all there during the investigation, so why? Sorry, the game audio is a little loud. I'll turn that down. You're an item of great value. Aww. How much? Like, if you put a dollar amount on me, how much would it be? Funny thing regarding Moomin's adaptations, despite comment in Moomin Valley being the first proper novel, it's always the climax for another adaptation of it. Oh, interesting. Adaptations are funny like that. I was bitching the other day, and I'll bitch again because that's as my American right to do. as my right as a human to bitch. The Kowloon generic romance manga is really good. And then I thought, oh, I'm gonna read the manga first to get like an idea of if I'll like it or not, and then I'll watch the anime. And it's so shit. I'm sorry. It's so bad because like the premise of the book is like you know, it's a mystery. So like a lot of stuff happens and you don't know what's going on. And then in the anime, they dumbed it down for like any old fucker to like watch and sit and like not think with your brain, to like just mindlessly sit there and go, oh, I see what's happening. It makes me so fucking mad. I was so pissed. Like, it just took all the fun out of it. And they kind of like spoiled their own story, if that makes sense. Like, what the hell? We love bitching. It's not like I like it. I just am going to. I'm priceless? Cop-out answer. I would price myself at $69,420 because funny. Also, that's enough for me to put a down payment on a house, so that sounds good to me. What do we do now? I'm in trouble. Father as in Seiji Kurosawa? Does this mean we have police secrets and sensitive stuff leaking out? Hell yeah, brother. There is a red password device inside. Is Kurosawa blaming us for that device being stolen? Even though he fucking stole it. Who keeps stuff like that at home? You're so right, Orange Cat. Actually, traces did show it was kept in that safe. See, I always knew the Urban Myth Dissolution Center might be inciting terrorism. Takes an extremist to say wild stuff like that. I knew it all along. Inciting terrorism. They're thinking we're just like the Zimmers. I still hate when they say that. It's such a curse word. You were really good at yes-anding. Thank you. I'm doing my best. So, Utex Kurosawa was targeted. I heard the center staff set him up. They set him up the bomb? We did not. He asked us to come. I mean, aw. Sad emoji. If it's just one member gone rogue, is it right to blame the whole center? I can't stand how everyone tries to cancel the whole org because of a single person. I couldn't act alone if I tried. Damn, Azami's like, I suck. I suck. Time to turn off the alarm because day off tomorrow? Hell yeah. I hope you can get some good relaxation in. Maybe the center's channel was trying to trend with a conspiracy vid. Total dud though. I almost wish this was for one of the director's videos. Legit shocked. But it was just a team member, right? Not the director in person. Yeah, he never comes in person. It wasn't us at all, question mark? Amazingly resourceful takedown of a family dynasty. The day of GR is approaching fast. We have nothing to do with GR. Did the Zimmers all sign their post with GR? I think so, probably. Ooh, wait. I clicked the wrong button. I was meaning my glasses. I wish my glasses made me see cool shit. They just make me see normal shit. Just as I thought, I should look around for a post made by Zimmers. Why haven't you done that before? I wish I had the day off tomorrow. I don't. I mean, I could, but like it doesn't matter. I'm kind of behind on stuff. I'm behind on like one commission. And then I have to like do a bunch of stuff this weekend. Mine can be turned into sunglasses. Oh, I want those. I want those. They're called transition lenses here. I want those really bad. I have like 2 pairs of glasses. I have like a comfy pair. And then the pair I'm wearing right now, which block UV and like blue light and all that stuff. And they're also anti-glare. But I do want a pair of sunglasses. They cost $700. Yeah, they're expensive here too. That's why like I kind of want to buy them in a store, not online. Because I'm kind of picky. I have a usage for transitions, but they're like just when I'm in the car. Yeah, like in the car, or if I'm like going outside and like roaming around outside and stuff. The only problem is, I do remember my mom had some when I was younger, and she like always had a hard time seeing in stores, like if we're going shopping, because they take a long time to like break out of like the sunglasses. That was store prices. I think online, the pair that I wanted that were transitions were like $30 USD with shipping, or it was like either 30 or 40, and I was like, ugh. But I did find some pairs that were like almost 100 USD, and I was like, oh, they were the pretty ones, of course, like the nice ones. That video was way too well timed. I seriously thought it was the center making an announcement. So much is happening and so quickly. What should we do? Looks like the video is catching everyone's attention. That wasn't even my video though. Got a reaction. I should search more about the video. Tragedy. Popular bootuber crosses line. Fans thoroughly disappointed. Update just in. UTech CEO Yuya Kurosawa, victim of home invasion, ... Read more. Oh, come on. How can they assume we're behind this with no evidence whatsoever? Internet. Internet stuff. The Samezima admin and the center director seem to be linked. I hate to think so, but it turns out the director was Tsutomu Kisaragi's biggest fan. Can you say synchronicity? Apparently, yes, I can say synchronicity. We have some of Tsutomu Kisaragi's books at the center, but they're must-reads for occult fans, aren't they? Many people have them as well. I can't picture the director as an avid supporter of Dr. Kisaragi.
Salutations!
Salutations! Hi, Auntie! Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for feeding Shrimpera. Her feeding number is actually not working, so I'm sorry. I'll fix that tonight. I need to recode her, though. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I think I said this earlier, but my voice is a little crispy. It's raining today, so my allergies are being a little silly. It's not that bad, though. It's just a little crispy. I guess wannabe criminals take inspiration from past culprits. Tsutomu Kisaragi fanatics make me sick to the bone. Can your bones get sick? It's not just Kurosawa-san's post. They think we're all guilty because we're part of the occult scene. They don't care about us as individuals. Well, that's the internet for you. Okay, let's do Gur. Not the throat crunchies. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe, hopefully my voice will warm up a little bit. From Jiro. Normally I don't check socials like this, but after seeing that stream, I had to see how people were reacting. Comrades, the GR is upon us. That's a Zimmer. Terrorist attacks are happening and this person's enjoying it. Maybe I can gather some info from what they're saying. Samazima isn't for me anymore. I had fun going along with these stupid ideas, but now I can't find that one popular past thread. What's this about? Samazima is a forum site, so I guess they're talking about old threads from there. Ooh, are we going on the forums? Let's go. I used to love forum websites. I wish that they would come back more popularly. But, like, nobody uses them anymore. Tell us the title of that thread. Is that a thread name? There's no chance of finding it. You're talking about the happy 77.7 billion yen leak? I'm not surprised it's been covered up. I heard that there were victims all over the world. That incident should never have happened. Great reset. Happy 77.7 billion yen leak? It doesn't seem related to the current case, but this was a big incident from the past. I heard Horum for a second. Yeah, the Horums. That's where all the whores and sluts. That's where all the cool whores and sluts were. Oh, a horror harem. I was thinking like Horum. It's the incident that shall not be named. I've heard the stories before. It was really terrible. GR. The incident that shall not be named. Something so bad you cannot even talk about it. Could it have something to do with the admin's puzzle? Could be. I guarantee you, if there probably is, right? Because the internet is like forever and so vast and wide. There probably is like a horror forum type of thing, like for horror content. And it's probably a mixture of like really cool people and also really fucking cursed people, like all forums are. The Monster Squad, but if it was a harem anime. Stop with all the GR stuff. Don't talk about that incident. If you keep it up, you might get erased. Erased? The hit anime Erased by whom? I found a clue. I've been going through past threads as well. There used to be a thread about some weird cards, but it's gone. I guess someone deleted it. It's probably the Illumini cards. The Illumini cards. The topics are all getting mixed up. It's hard to keep track. Yeah, these people are just fucking yapping. Gotta be going to work. I'll be back good. I'll be back. Be good, everyone. I don't know about being good, but we shall greet you upon your return. Have a good drive. Be safe. Thank you for the hydrate. I apparently need it because my voice is already crunchy today. Also, thank you for the hand stretchies. So yesterday I played Marvel and I had my fight stick like on top of my desk and my hands don't hurt. It's my arms that hurt because they were like slightly elevated for like that entire time. So at least it's that. At least it's just my arms. Just give us the title of the thread. Maybe the men in black are doing a cover. Ah, yes, the MIB. The MIB are doing a cover-up, a secret mission. Cover-up. A case that was covered up because it'd be a problem if the public found out. Secret mission? Don't be stupid. Here, I'll show you how it's done. Weird cards, I see. Wait, who's here at the door this late at night? I hate this person. He does this every time. Look, a kind person. He's helping out even though it's late. Maybe their mom was visiting. They always do that shit. I don't know about the MIB showing up. I heard their top agent is still doing damage control from the Oscars. Yeah, they definitely are. They're busy. Could be an agent going to erase them. We shouldn't be talking about it. Great reset. They tried to wipe out someone trying to find out about the case? The visitor mentioned in the comment was that. She finally got it. Pulling a joke from the old thread over to a new platform is beyond cringe. Wait, a joke? Was that all just made up? Oh, she's so silly. It sounded so serious, but it was just a joke in the end. Girl, you can't find, like, tone in text. It's true the thread about the weird cards has disappeared. Was it actually a secret mission, though? Oh. Was that actually real then? Okay, we also have video. Boop. Girly Pop might have ASD. Oh no. Suzuki with the shades. I thought this person had the car. I'm confused now. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't this person. I can't remember now. It's one thing if that video is a joke, but if it's real, isn't it pretty serious? I thought my phone was broke for a second. Showing the admin's video on street screens and phones all over the city. Is it even possible? Yeah, she might have ASD. What's this about cards? Does someone get a bad fortune reading? Only select people have access to Samazuma's page on the dark web. Oh yes, the dark web. I forgot it was... Yeah, you have to use the Tor browser. Not everyone would know about their prophecy. On the site, a prophecy predicted the end of the world using divination cards called the Illumini cards, and that prediction date is almost here. Do you guys remember? I think it was in 2012. There was like a big like Mayan conspiracy, like with the Mayan calendar that we'd all die, and I woke up that day and I was visiting a friend and we both went, oh no, we're alive. Time to go play Pokemon Go, I guess. Not divination, but prophecy, and the Samazima admin is announcing it. But they wouldn't understand that. I don't really get it either. Those aren't divination cards, lol, and it's not predicting the end of the world. You guys are getting too worked up over a one weird video. Pokemon Go in 2012. Wasn't it in 2012? I can't remember. I don't remember what year Pokemon Go came out, but it was in a similar time area. Similar time area? Area zone? I remember I was pretty disappointed. 2015 or 2016? I'm gonna check just because in 2015, I know it was out. 2016. Yeah, 2016. Damn, time is crazy. Maybe we were playing something else, because I remember we did something. Maybe it was just a regular Pokemon game. I remember, yeah, I was disappointed I was still alive. I was like, ugh, it was all over the news. The Mayan apocalypse thing was people not understanding it was simply a calendar reset. I know, it's so funny. Like, it was on the news and people were like posting online, like freaking out. But yeah, I remember waking up that day and it was like 7 a.m. and I was like, oh darn. It didn't happen after all. We can't just sit back and watch it all unfold. I checked out Samazima. Did you? Nameless fucking personality profile pic. There's a lot of info on devastation and judgment, but the issues the Zimmer's forcing their interpretation. It's not a prophecy if you're making things happen according to the Illumini cards. Oh, they're saying that they're just like reading into it too hard. I guess the Zimmers just want it to happen, whether prophecy or forced. If the Great Reset can change the current society that they despise. Got another clue. No, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. That video was made to announce an intended crime. Anyone know the answer to the riddle? I don't remember the riddle. There was a riddle. It was also written on the Samazuma page. I wonder what happens if we figure it out. Have the other people come to it too? Oh, we got an extra one. A reaction. I hope more people start talking about it. Let's take a look. So this is extra. I'm technically done. I have all the information I need for the next case. Nostradamus' prophecies were exciting and I liked those, but this is just a threat. Me, when I read Nostradamus and I'm like, ah, yes, I pushed the like button. Yeah, until the Devastation and Judgment card, it was just a mysterious prophecy. If it had been taken care of earlier, maybe all this wouldn't have happened. How do you take care of a prophecy? How do you do that? There was this one French weather report that had a joke week forecast where the day of the apocalypse had meteor storms and the next 2 weeks are blank. That's funny. The funniest joke I saw anyone make about it, other than the reality making the joke of people buying shit thinking they're going to be raptured. I do remember that part was kind of upsetting because I live in the state that I live in and a lot of people were having like some big fucked up parties and like rapture parties and stuff, and it was really cursed. It left like a culty bad taste in my mouth hearing about that. It was not a good time. You can't take it completely seriously just from the video. I wonder what happened with all the people who quit their jobs and spent all their money thinking the world would end in the year 2000. Wow. This game is surprisingly topical. It is icky, but the French broadcast, that's funny. They're just like, oh no, we're all gonna die. I guess it's possible this could be one big terrible joke, but terrorist attacks have been happening. What they're doing doesn't seem like a joke. I'm in shock. I love drinking beer and watching the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's vids before bed. So relaxing. That's nice. I'll do my best to get you back into that routine. Due to misunderstandings and assumptions, things have gotten out of control. Once the truth comes out, we can all go back to normal. That sounded like a fucking death flag. I've been watching too much Orb. Everything that people say, I'm like, that's a death flag. You're about to die. People who yap about hidden truths. GR and Mumbo Jumbo just want an outlet for their pathetic feels. Me and my pathetic feels. How high can your head get from validation by no-name nobodies on the net? Depends on the person, but some people can get, like, real big-headed from it. Validation. Social media involves talking to no-name nobodies on the internet as well. Okay, we have an extra... Sorry, it's riddle. We have an extra thing. Maybe the riddle video? Whee! Aged liquor. That guy's aged liquor. Wait, has it been solved already? What are we supposed to do? Where do we put our answers? The admin did say enter it here, which means the answer should be entered on Samazima's website, but I don't know the answer. If it's real, we're all doomed. Is this really time to be playing with riddles? I don't think we're playing, but I can see why people would think so. The Zimmers are committing acts of terrorism. It can't be real. It's just a video. You're taking it too seriously. It was broadcasted in like Shibuya Square, bro. Maybe this person hasn't seen the news. Terrorist attacks are happening. But I was like that not too long ago. The Zimmer attacks are ramping up. Haven't you seen the news? If you don't pay at least a little attention to what's going on in the world, you won't be ready when the worst happens. Right, zombies. So far, only some people know about this. Once the story about devastation and judgment blows up. They were barely able to stop that Sorry, I read Alaska again. It's Akasaka embassy break-in. I wonder what they would have done if they weren't caught. Were they after the people at the embassy? Is the Great Reset about taking it out in upper class? I genuinely don't even know, because they keep having... kind of. I know that was in there. Taking it out on the upper class was in there. But, like, the Great Reset was also like, I'm so sick of social media, but they keep posting on it. Ah, I see. You participate in society. I am very intelligent. There was even someone who announced a bomb threat. Do you even know whether the Zimmers are a big org or just a group of individuals? Fujiwara from the Ueno tour was by himself. The secretary Kiyomoto was working in a group of 4. They don't act like an organization, just like-minded individuals with similar goals. The goals also seem to vary from person to person. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is leading them. Getting people together to just act on some twisted sense of justice makes me sick. Why did they make things up like that? But if I didn't know the center, maybe I'd be saying that too. I don't have to figure out what's true or false right now. I'm just gathering info. Okay, well that was interesting. I think this is the last combination, but I doubt, yeah. Okay, we're done. I found quite a lot of leads, but what's really going on? The Samazima admin posts a video calling Devastation and Judgment Prophecy a warning. Kurosawa portrays me as a criminal for some reason, and then somehow it all comes to the center being called terrorisms. Terrorisms? Terrorists? I could make a post saying they're wrong, but it would just add fuel to the fire. For now, I should wait to hear from the director. Let's just stay hidden until Tomidi-san arrives. Oh yeah, I'm talking to Tomidi. No, wait, do I get to play as the director? Oh my god, hold on. I think I get to play as Maguria. Fuck yeah. Hi, Joey boy. How are you doing? How you doing? What's up, homie? Do you think such devastation was their intention? Yeah, probably. I'm like 90% sure that they wanted that. I'm vibing. I'm glad you're vibing. I hope you're having a good day. We get to play as the director. I'm so excited. Now. There's quite a commotion above, but they will never make it down here. I'm looking forward to seeing whether the Samazima admin can fulfill that warning. Though Mrs. Ami would be upset if she heard me say that. Is he talking to himself? Talking to himself. Like in full sentences. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make fun of anybody here. If you talk to yourself, it's fine. If I talk to myself, I'm not doing it in full sentences. Like, if you heard me speak to myself, like, when I'm by myself, if you were just, like, overhearing it, you would hear me go, like, now where? Oh, here it is. Now, okay, here, yep, Now, next I gotta do this later. Like, it would be, like, stuff like that. It wouldn't be, like, full sentences. I wonder where Jasmine heard about the Genesis card. Everyone will naturally suspect that the Illumini cards are involved. Azami-san is in charge of the investigation now, so it's time to reassess information about the cards. What is the Genesis card? Who is the Samazima admin? The minimum information needed to even start fighting back. We should start there. Bro, hell yeah, I get to play as Maguria. Oh, fuck yeah, let's fucking go. I don't have my glasses. Sorry, you can't see. There's usually a thingy here to put my glasses on, but I don't have my glasses because I guess Maguria can just, like, futz around, can't he? Book time. Oh, I get to absorb. Sometimes if I'm thinking about something, I'll briefly think aloud before going back to being silent. I don't know why, but it's just a sometimes thing. Yeah, I don't talk to myself often, honestly. If I'm in, like, a good mood, I'll, like, sing or hum or something like that, or, like, make noise. But I generally don't talk to myself much. That's why sometimes when I'm streaming, you guys will be like, oh, your voice is a little crispy. And I'm like, yeah, I haven't spoken to someone in like over a day. I haven't spoken a word. We've gathered a number of things, haven't we? As a knife. These shelves filled with objects retrieved from each case. What a delight to behold. Let us review the records and memories of each case. Oh, so he can just do that. His ass can just freaking do that. Okay, interesting. So we're getting into, like, the nature of Meguria's ability. Talking through my thoughts helps me process, especially in PvP games like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. That makes sense. I usually tend to talk, like, to somebody if I need help with that. Like, I guess I can't work it out in my own brain sometimes. Sometimes I can. I just finished watching not zero punctuation episode of Fully Ramblematic, I can't talk, where they review Old Skies, which made me confused because the key art looks like Jessie for Control, but don't worry, it's about time travel, and the main character is the tour guide of said time traveling. What the heck? That's crazy. I don't think I've heard of that game before. Aqua, welcome! I'm glad your internet's back. Hello, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Well, probably better now that the internet's back. Investigation File 1, The Man Under the Bed. I do recall this, yes. An axe was wielded. I thought he said welded. Oh my god, today is a bad brain day. An axe was wielded in this case. To think that the victim, Mio, would become the man under the bed herself. Coincidence? It seems too well thought out for that. And Aiko-san was holding the card itself. Her card was the eye in the darkness. Okay. Well, there's only 6 clues. So I'm guessing they relate to these cases. Hey, deemed you said game. Thank you. I broke my leather sandals. No. I walked 5 minutes home on foot. That wasn't fun. And it's rocks for the last bit. Aqua, I'm so sorry. I feel you. I used to have a gravel driveway and like I'm a dumbass child. So I was like, oh, it's fine to walk on rocks without shoes on. It's fucking not. It hurts like a bitch. I'm so sorry you had to do that against your will. Observe. I also need to get a new pair of sandals, but I'm like putting it off because I don't wanna. Investigation file 2, Bloody Mary. Such strong resentment emanates from this knife. The Bloody Mary she played wasn't quite that convincing. Answering to her name, a woman covered in blood who appears in the mirror. It is miraculous that all these elements light up in this way. For this case, Kinoko-san was the one who had the card. His card was the reflection of death. Oh, get it? It's a reflection of death. Mirror. Ha ha ha. I had to get home and had no shoes. I'm sorry. That sucks. I hope your feeties are okay. In this shelf are documents and items from the Netherworld tour. He has the whole fucking... Why does he have the whole fucking statue? Who gave him that? And the Kotoribako case is here as well. Alright. Absorb. Investigation File 3, Netherworld. The Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. A tour designed to find the murderer for the Ueno Tenshu incident. Mr. Gasmask has gone missing. I wonder if he can make it back safely. The card he held was the Stairway to Limbo. Spooky. Also, there's a complete comic strip collection of Moomin, and that's called Complete, but split up into 10 books. Ah, I would love to read that. I do like a good comic anthology. Investigation File 4, Kotoribako. Even though it wasn't that at all. Curses are such compelling things. A single box carries within it a universe of possibilities. A curse from vines. A curse from a person holding a grudge. For Mayusaki-san, the curse came from a person. I read this in a book on pharmacology. The tea that Tajima-san was brewing. It can cause hallucinations and loss of consciousness. Mayusaki-san had the permeating blight card. Yeah, y'all were drinking some fucked up tea. Observe. Basic seance for dummies. Slasher movies and murders. Is this shit from my bookcase? I have no more need to read the books in this section. Oh, you're done with seances? You're done. I already did that. That was a phase. Investigation File number 5, The Doppelganger. I wonder how Kurosawa felt when he saw a copy of himself. An anomaly said to bring death to the original person if the two should meet. I'm very curious to know his fate. Kurosawa tends to sow trouble with his lies. He has caused Mrs. Ami much inconvenience. We should kill that guy. I mean, what? The card he held was the Shadow of Guilt. Wow, looking at these with like foresight, all the cards like match the cases really well. Investigation File 6, the case we are faced with at this very moment. Does not exist, even if you speak of it, a very fitting conundrum. Our staff will be in direct contact with this anomaly. Which urban myth could it be? All of the other cards have been discovered. So the card for this case is Mrs. Ami's devastation and judgment. What kind of fate awaits Mrs. Ami herself? Probably something bad. Just a guess. Ultra hi! How are you doing? What's up, Brian? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're doing the last case of Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Thank you for the check-in. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for beating Shrimpera. Back to the task at hand, lest Mrs. Ami reprimand me for laziness. What? You're not lazy. You're wheeling around your office doing a thonk. There seems to be 6 Illuminati cards in all. Yet Jasmine uncovered the existence of a Genesis card. Are these all part of the Samazima admin's plot? I should some words. I feed him one time once again. I know she's broken. I need to fix her. I don't think I coded her right. But tonight I'll remember to fix her. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I wrote that down to fix her. I did not write it down yet. Fix. Oops. Fix. Shrimpera. I think I can fix her. If not, then I just won't have them like count it. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if I can fix her. I should compile. Why can't I say I should compile information? Good lord. Code D's nuts. I mean, all right. Put him down on the table. I'll do my best. What do you want him to do? Do you want him to say hello world? Because like that's all I got. Prophetic card. It's time to go on my internet computers. How much information might the Samazima site itself yield? The Zimmers are still posting on it as a message board. It should be adequate for social media research. I'm doing social media research as the boss. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, you thought I wouldn't do it, huh? You thought I wouldn't. I was so focused on the homepage. It's my first time really taking a look at the posts. Why is it that the Illumini cards are displayed on this site? We might find clues about how the admin and the cards are connected. We gotta read the posts. We gotta scroll. So much speculation here in these posts. I heard a rumor that the admin is a wizard-level hacker. So he's a 30-year-old virgin? They are creating special tools. They say the admin caused a huge incident, but there aren't any records of it. Here, hold on. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller so y'all can see. These past accolades from the base of the admin's charisma. The admin created the Illumini card, so we must push the plan forward. The Zimmers worship the Samazima admin as a bringer of hope. Got another clue. Read more posts. We're scrolling. The classic hidden link. How nostalgic. I can't help smiling. This overview is incredibly detailed. Speculations on the prophecies from each card. Fantastic. Fucking internet user. I love this motherfucker so much. I love him. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Good morning. Good morning, Teeth. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope we're having a good time zone. If only we had the time to read through every entry. Posts about the security police. Some of the users seem to be keeping an eye on police activities. Truly, we live in a society. So fucking true. We so live in a society, Miguria, where we can be watched or listened on at any time. The security police are running around. The admin must realize it. They've become aware of something that was supposedly hidden from existence. The security police have no dirty secrets unless proven otherwise. You know what happens to them. This is that Vocaloid song. It's like called The Secret Police. I love that song. I thought those were gorilla men first. I can see it. I can see it. It's almost 3 here. I just slept in. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, well, you must live in like a different time zone. We live in the same time zone. It also is almost 3 here. But yeah, it's kind of a lazy day today. Partially because my sinuses are weird and like my allergies are happening. But it's Wednesday. Wednesdays, for those who don't know, it's my vitamin D, haha, D joke here. It's my vitamin D taking day. So I'm usually my tiredest on Wednesdays, and then on Thursdays I feel my best because the vitamin D has taken root in my body. The security police have no dirty secrets unless proven otherwise. You know what happens then. Police never do anything wrong. The police, I know, right? If that riddle is a threat against the security police, the admin might get erased. Posts that suggest the security police are working in the shadows. I cannot contain my excitement. The fuck is wrong with them? East Coast gang. I'm not fully on the coast. I'm Midwest. EST be like fucking a big time zone, to be fair. But funnily enough, most of my friends are not EST. I only have a couple. Secret Police is 10 years old. Ah! Is it? Oh, I love that song. It's really hard. I played like a fan map on Osu and I could never beat it. Ooh, a deleted thread. Can we bring that up? 404 not found. Thank you for the headpad ultra. This is an intriguing post, sweetly suggestive of undercover operative work. Who wrote these lines for this freak? I just want to talk. That thread with all sorts of comments on the cards, it's gone. Which keyword should we use? Nothing comes up. It's gone. Forgot what it's called. A card that predicts celeb deaths or something. The card that the Illumini ones are based on? The Genesis cards or something. Not part of the series if you ask me. Thank you for the Shrimps Ultra. Wayback Machine time. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not really that hard. I heard that there's an Illumini card origin story by the admins somewhere on the site. So the Illumini cards were derived from the Genesis card. Is he on his phone next to his computer? I can't actually berate that because I've done that before. Sometimes you need the big computer and sometimes you need the little computer, okay? I look forward to reading that origin story later. Genesis and Illumini card. I got all the thingies. Oh my god! It's both of us. I wonder if Mrs. Ami is safe. I hope she picks up. Okay, so like, so far this is what we have. Because I think this segment is over playing as Magudia. So far this is what we have. He lives his life in his little cute little basement in his office. And then he wheels around thinking and like seeing with his vision like past events and I'm assuming future events. And then he goes on his phone and he's like, "Hello, new employee. How can I bother you today?" What's good, girl? It's okay, he's PNG tubing on the desktop right now, so he needs the phone to look up stuff off stream. Shut up! That's exactly what I had to do yesterday. Now with this game I can alt-tab and stuff, so it's fine. The only time it's hard is when Wayback Machine is down due to the DDoS, or people want history erased. Cough 50 Shades original Twilight version. I remember that. That's called, in the fanfic world, that's called scrubbing the serial numbers off of something. A couple of fanfics are like that. Or sorry, rather, a couple of published books are like that. But like, we know. Like, people have read them, so like, we can find them. That book is dog shit, though. It's so bad. Hi, Banana Boy. Hello, welcome. I hope you're having a good one. I wonder if Mrs. Ami is safe. I hope she picks up. Hello. Are you okay? I'm alright. I believe you are the one in greater danger right now. I'm okay, but what are we supposed to do? It's not possible for me to leave this place. I will pass all of the information I've compiled here to you. I've been wheeling around in my room, thonking in circles, and here is the information that I have in my brain. Please take handle. Please take handle? Probably please handle. Probably remove the take. Please handle the rest of this investigation, Mrs. Ami. You're asking me? Can you do it? I've managed to solve all the cases so far. I'll do my best. Very good. Then let's first ensure that you have a grasp of the situation thus far. Oh, I gotta get a quiz. Can't I just note down the main points? To check your understanding, let's run through some identification questions. Okay. Yay, I get quiz time! I get quiz time. Oh, it's just straight up an identification. Okay. I had an idea for a book. 50 Shades of Gay. A queer platonic queer romance novel where BDSM and kinks are actually explored. Yes, in a healthy way. God, please. And it gets just as popular as 50 Shades of Grey or more. Because I'm sure that there's books like that, right? Like, I've read plenty of, like, really good, like, queer romance. But they're not as popular. Or it's just, like, fan fiction or, like, a comic or something. Actual, like, New York bestsellers, I'm sorry, but they're almost never good. They're pretty much always bad. Something I learned from the Folding Ideas video on 50 Shades movies is that they, with the exception of the name changes to original character Do Not Steal and grammatical corrections and edits, it's exactly the same. Yes, it is. It is exactly the same, except they change, like, a couple things. Owie, owie, owie. Ow. Carl, that's fucking hilarious. Welcome back. Carl said, wait a second, hold on, fuck that, bam. Thank you, Carl. But yeah, what I was saying, I read your entire comment about, like, the OC Do Not Steal. Correct. If I'm remembering correctly, they barely edited anything. I watched a couple of videos of someone examining the two back, like, side to side, and they They fixed like a couple of instances where the male lead, who was Edward, is supposed to feel like some vampiric urge or two, and they left in a couple that don't make any sense in the context. Like, owie. Thank you, Lou. Thank you. Literally, same. I got ads, and I'm like, I didn't even know it was time to re-up. They gotta announce this better. Twitch doesn't really announce it very good. But thank you both. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm my sub goal. You filled up my boba tea. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't remember the exact like moment, but it was during one of the sex scenes. Like, I think he like smells her a lot. I think he smells her. I don't remember the fucking name of like the new male lead character, but he smells her like a lot. I know the girl's name is Anna or Anna. And like he supposedly has like really good sense of smell, and it's just like, girl, we can tell that he's supposed to be a vampire. Stop. It's really cringy. The boba. I want one of those emotes. I want like a fucking like point Wojak emote so bad. The smelling could be considered also psychotic. It could be. That's probably why they left it in. They're probably like, I like how I wrote this. It's fine. But like, you can kind of tell it's supposed to be like some supernatural power. I would love to make one, Auntie. I just don't have any more emote slots. I'm full up right now. I think I am full up on them. I have so many emotes. I'm so sorry. And they're all fucking deranged. Have you managed to retain the information I've gathered word for word? Okay, I'm locking in. I think so. Probably. I did write everything down. But this case wasn't requested by anybody. And there aren't any supernatural appearances. Does this one count as an urban myth? The admin's video. It has already affected so many people and has given rise to rapidly spreading rumors. People are now being driven by the admin's actions. When rumors spread and then coalesce, an urban myth is born. I would like to mention that sometimes the word coalesce gives me pause, but I did it this time. Thank you. Thank you, I did it. Also funny, Universal didn't allow crack whore lines. I've never seen the movie. But that's bullshit. Crack whore mom deserves better. You call her by her full government name of crack whore. Also realized this is the same plot as Persona 2. It really is it? Like I said, I've never played Persona. This information comes from Zimmer posts, where the rumors originated. So the rumors have spread so much that they can already be considered an urban myth. You have a good understanding of the situation. I just parroted back what you said, homie. Oh, Persona 2 is about rumors becoming true. I wonder if in Japan that's like a common, I don't know, like cultural thing? Like a common belief? Now then, let us confirm and identify this urban myth. Okay, I will do the thing. Does that mean Meguria and Co will punch Nazis in this game too? God, I hope so. I hope that it's a QTE where I'm just like mashing, I'm mashing E or something, and I get to punch the shit out of them. You manipulate rumors to get stuff happening. Oh. In this one, we don't really like do anything with the rumors. They just kind of give me a quiz. This is like a quiz game. Yep, I got this. What we have in the center now is past information. Only by using the computer can we keep up with rumors that are circulating. I followed the rumors around Zimmer's reacting to the admin's actions, which lead me to see that people other than Zimmer's are also acting under the influence of that video. So, Mrs. Ami. Yep, that's me. According to the Zimmer rumors, who are these people that the admin's videos have triggered into action? According to the Zimmer rumors, who are these people that the admin's videos have triggered into action? Isn't it the security police are like swarming everywhere? I think it's the security police. There were hints in the rumors you mentioned. If the riddle in the admin's video is a threat to the security police, the admin might get erased. Even if that's only a rumor, security police forces like Jasmine are taking action. Yeah, it's so smart. Looking forward to Atlas remaking 2 and making a 100-hour game by combining both Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment into one game. Listen. That sounds great. One of my goal games for this channel to play with y'all is Baten Kaitos, which is Is it 3 games or is it 2? It's 1 or 2 games. Or sorry, it's 2 or 3 games. It's Origin, and then the one that I've played, and I don't remember what it's called. Something of the whatever wing, because Kalis has 1 wing and 1 robot wing. Those games are so long. They're definitely going to be hundreds of hours, especially if I play them. It's on PC right now. I know, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I don't think it's been, like, on sale or anything like that, because usually that makes me buy games pretty fast. I think it's still on my wish list. And how they'll do with the Ice Queen route of Persona 1 because it's practically a different story. That is interesting. Have they said that they're going to make a remake? I am interested in Persona, but I know it's going to be really long. So honestly, I would rather play a game I'm more familiar with for that amount of time. I've almost beaten Baten Kaitos, but I could never beat the final boss because I kind of soft-locked myself out of it in a way. It's hard to explain because I'd have to explain some mechanics to people. Basically, I have shit cards, and I didn't take enough good cards in. And I also didn't, like, I wasn't prepared. And I was also kind of, like, not that great at that game. So I would probably have to lock in. Both of them is on their top voted games for remakes and a major fan vote. Well, that's good. I hope that they do it then. Regarding that device, the police are maintaining that nothing happened. The device. Oh, the password one. The security police may decide to take down the admin in total secrecy. Given the current situation, it's unsurprising that people think that could happen. Okay. I'm guessing there are going to be 4 questions, because there's that one, and then an overarching question. Let us proceed to the next question. Because the admin urged people to remember, people have been bringing up incidents from the past. The Happy 7.7 billion yen leak. People were talking about certain incidents that should not be spoken of. You seem to have a clear understanding of it. Some Zimmer, I still cannot handle that word. Some Zimmer with sharp instincts tried to stop others from talking about it. So, Mrs. Ami. Yep, that's me. Why did they want to stop people from remembering past incidents? I'm guessing because they might get erased. If you bring up the details of the incident, you might get erased. A post on social media said, a thread that used to be there has vanished. I thought the post was just a joke. But was the thread deleted in order to hide something? Yeah, I'm so smart. Yay. It DMD'd the top 10, but it was from 2022, and they were in the middle of production for 3 reloads, so the results are funny. Because not remembering the past makes you repeat it. True. According to Zimmer rumors, the actions of the security police involve stopping those who try to uncover secret information. That, I mean, it is in their name. The secret police. In other words, eliminating those who speak up. These are so cool. I fucking love this game. I'm gonna be so sad today when I beat it. I'm gonna be so sad. Eliminating those who speak up? I can't imagine Jasmine and her colleagues doing that kind of thing. There are, of course, cases where rumor and reality diverge. Furthermore, the security police are not a monolith. Take the incident with Mr. Kurosawa. We must remain objective and understand the shape of the urban myth. Is that a Mononoke reference? Much to consider. That is the basis of our investigation. I see. Right. Okay, I'm gearing up for our next question. Pretty short game considering all the yapping. Honestly, yes. This game is pretty short. I'm on... How many hours am I on? That's Discord. I'm on 26.5 hours. So if it's just you playing the game and you're reading, it's probably like half that time. I would say probably 10 to 15 hours for this game at like a normal pace. Because several times I've spent like 2 to 3 hours just talking. Hi, Ara. Hello, Ara. How are you doing? It's very good to see you. Oh, yeah, you said you got your tattoo, right? Are you getting it done already, or are you finished? Now then, regarding the origin of this rumor, I would like to confirm how well you understand the main characteristics of this urban myth. All right, I'm locking in. These characteristics are what have propelled the security police to action. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes, that's me. In this urban myth, how are the rumors being spread? Saying something happened if it did, Saying something happened when it didn't. Saying something didn't happen if it didn't. This is stupid. How are the rumors being spread? So, the rumors that are happening so far are that I'm a criminal, me personally, but I didn't do it. That the center are criminals, but they didn't do anything. And then also that something was stolen. So maybe it's this one, saying something happened when it didn't. Like just misinformation. Saying that something actually happened if it's made to seem like nothing did. The security police, who aim to maintain total secrecy, eliminate people who talk about the incident to someone else. Those who hide the secret and those who uncover it give rise to this urban myth. I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart. Hell yeah. If you talk about something that seemingly didn't happen, the security police will erase you. From those rumors, even talking about something is considered dangerous. I'm so sorry. If you want good puzzle horror game, post-trauma. Yes! Oh my god, I played the demo. I'm not sure if you were there when I played it, but I did play the demo like a couple weeks ago. I did buy it. I bought it immediately. I'm playing that on Friday? Am I playing it on No, I'm playing that tomorrow. I'm playing it on Thursday. So I will be playing post-trauma. I'm so excited. That demo was amazing. Why haven't Hi, Sancho. I'm doing alright. I got my tattoo done. Ooh, how was it? Was it fun? I kind of want to see. What? Wait. Wait, why do I have a green screen? Oh, I think I have a chroma key on still. Hold on. Hold on, I'm going to erase my chroma key. I don't need a chroma key. Wait, why do I have a green screen? I'm confused. What is going on? Wait, why do I have a green screen? What the fuck, Vignon? What the hell? I'm so confused. But thank you for the hair. I appreciate you adding hair back on here. It's very nice. Is it props? What did I do? I did something yesterday because I was trying to do something and something strange is occurring. Is it this shit? Go away. Stop doing that. I don't know how I added a green screen on myself. Weird. Interesting. It was good. I almost slept through it. I kind of do that with some of my tattoos, honestly. It gets really comfy, and then I don't know if you're like this too, but after I get a tattoo, like my whole body feels great. Like it's like a rush of like nice adrenaline feelings, and I don't know why. Within 2 seconds of me joining, I broke something. I don't think you broke something. I just don't know why I have a green screen. So I'm just gonna very quickly delete that. Delete that node graph. Go leave. How do I even delete you? I'm just gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this. Let me restart and see if that breaks it. Don't worry, I'm here. I did not disappear, I promise. The neck bone was fun. It felt weird. I bet it would, because like you don't really have that many nerves, and it probably like vibrated you a lot. It was probably like brrr. Okay. I have to change my outfit back, but whatever. Am I chroma keyed still? What the hecky? Okay, no, I unbroke it. I unbroke it. Yay, I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. But hi, Sancho. Had a long walk today. I did not enjoy. I'm so sorry you didn't enjoy. I usually really like walkies. Oh, I forgot my plushie. That's what I forgot. Plushie. Plushie. Where the fuck are you? I feel better now. I never had a tattoo in my entire life, but have enough scars for one. Aw, damn. I only have like one like surgery scar, but it's almost completely gone. Like, I don't even think I could find it if I could try. Like, I know where it is, but it's hard to find it. I have like falling down scars. Like from me being fucking stupid and klutzy. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 5 tattoos now. One of them's fucking huge. I wonder where that penis tattoo guy is right now. I mean, Ara has a penis tattoo. Ara is one of the penis tattoo guys. But yeah, I couldn't find any other penis tattoos on the internet that I liked. I did look them up a bit. I was curious. But like most of them were tribal, honestly. Most of them that I could find, at least on the internet, were like, I think by a German artist who like specializes in them. And that was interesting. I currently have 7 surgery scars. Oh, Sancho, I'm sorry. I hope you're doing good after that, though. I know you're still healing. It's summer in the UK. My least favorite season. Heat, bugs, other people actually being outside, and noise. Just no animosity coming for me. I feel that. It is very hot here, too. It's not, like, very hot. It's just, like, a little bit warm. But it is getting there. The bugs are definitely out, and yeah, the bugs are annoying. It's only spring. It is, like, kind of warm for spring. The game's a bit loud? Okay, I can turn the game down. I turned the game down a little bit. Oh yeah, I was doing identification. There is one urban myth that matches these parameters. Is there? Is there an urban myth that matches these? Uh-huh. The Samejima incident? Oh, maybe this was the past incident. The Samejima incident. Now that we've spoken the name of this urban myth, the security police will be after us. Wait, they can just fucking hear us? What? That's the reality. If you speak of an incident that was hidden from existence, you will be erased. About the Samejima incident, is there really anything I should keep in mind? And Samejima, is it connected to the Samejima incident? If one does not uncover or share certain things, if one does not speak of them, then nothing happens. We spoke of it and shared it already. We're cooked. Is the name Samejima related to the admin's desire for revenge? It is currently unclear. The security police are on the move as we speak, and not all of them are as friendly as Jasmine. Since we're gathering information towards dissolution, we must prepare ourselves for the worst. Prepare for the worst. I'll do everything I can. So, and to... Oh, he's breaking up! He's breaking up! It's the angry mob loitering in front of the center. They seem to be sending out radio waves to break up calls? Why is he smiling? That's no good. I can't hear, so Azami-san. Yeah? Please do your best to stop the Samejima incident. Surely... The call dropped. No! No need to fear, Toby's here. Hi, Tobias! How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hello. With global warming, so spring may as well be summer at this point. Kind of. How hot is it today? I haven't looked at the weather this week. Weather app. Refresh. Today's high is 72 degrees Fahrenheit, which is not super bad. Tomorrow 76. Yeah, it's like in the 70s. The 70s, like upper 70s, not too bad. The call dropped. Oh, here I am. Stopping the Samejima admin. Is the director serious? Ugh, no use in thinking that far ahead right now. First, let's try to solve the riddle posed by the admin. But I still don't get it at all. I'll start with a hypothesis. Jasmine left behind that Genesis card. Maybe there's a hint in it somewhere. And I've noted down all the information from the director. Then I can just decide what to do. Let's think things over for a bit. Ooh, I get a quiz already. This one's rough. I get a bunch of quizzes. Doing okay. Went and helped at work a bit, having me some Arby's now. Ooh, what'd you get? I don't prefer Arby's sandwiches. but I do like Arby's French fries. Last time to say this, it's gonna be May. So true, Carl. Thank you so much for reminding me. I have not seen posts about it. Usually on like Facebook or whatever, some of my friends will post like, ooh, it's gonna be May, but they haven't today. I'm waiting for burgers to arrive. Burgers. Hell yeah. Oh my god, Hat! Ah, oh my god, Hat, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Hi, my name's Candle, if you don't know. I play indie games, primarily horror games, but today we're playing the last mission of Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Welcome, welcome. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good one. If you have to raid and run, I do not mind at all. Please take care of yourself. Have a lovely day, if so. But if you have the spoons, tell me how it went. I would love to know. My friend's doing a drawing thing called Mermaid. I used to do Mermaid. Mermaid's fun. I kind of like draw the same thing every time though. So I haven't been doing it for a couple years. And also I just got too busy. But Mermaid is fun. Smokehouse brisket and potato cakes. Your Arby's sounds a little bit more fancy than my Arby's, if I'm gonna be honest. Have you seen the Rubber Hose character in Doctor Who? I don't think so. I've seen a lot of characters from Doctor Who. I've never watched it in its entirety, but I have seen some like clips. I don't think I remember the Rubber Hose character. I remember, was her name Catherine? Moisturize me. Moisturize me. I was working on a game, got a good bit done on it. Right, you do game dev stuff, right? Hell yeah, excellent. I don't know if I could work on that stuff while people, like, talk to me. I don't know how I would feel doing that. Only the fanciest of fast food for my swishes my tea like wine. My friend recently got put into a small VTuber squad and wants to draw all the members as a mermaid. That's so cute! Oh my god, that would be so fun. If I did, like, chibis... Excuse me, I have hiccups. If I did chibis, I could probably do that. I gotta lock in for my quiz now. Jasmine wants to find the Samazima admin. She must have mentioned the Genesis card because she realized something. And that something might be a hint for solving the riddle. This is probably about the Illumina cards. The Samazima admin is the one who created the Illumina cards. Why did the Samazima admin create the cards? I need to think that over. Maybe they wanted to predict the cards holders' unfortunate fates. Maybe they wanted to see the card holders' unfortunate fates. I'm trying out the combinations in my mind. Maybe they wanted to boast about quality. I don't think that thing is right. I'll try this one. Maybe they wanted to predict the card holders' unfortunate fates. It's not it. Maybe they wanted to predict the card holders of unfortunate fates. That doesn't seem right. Maybe they wanted to predict the cards. Maybe, so predict is correct. Maybe they wanted to predict the unfortunate fates. Oh, it's of. I didn't see the of. I got it right. I'm just stupid and I got it backwards. I didn't see the of. Wow, my stupid brain. I gotta look harder. I'm gonna BRB. I need my gummy worm. Gummy worm drink? You're gonna have to explain that shit. What the hell? What the hell is that? I've been learning Unity, and honestly, it feels convoluted. Oh my god, yeah. No, Unity is trash. Holy shit. Yeah, going from Unity to Godot is probably ass. I'm sorry. Godot is just, like, really nice. I have to use Unity a lot for my VTuber, like all the little coding and stuff that goes into her. So yeah, Unity is trash, and I hate it. Me and Angel were bitching the other day about Unity. So it's probably not, it's not you. Godot is definitely more streamlined and, like, better. I DM'd you a clip from that episode, and yes, this is Dr. It's Black, and yes, they're back in time when that animation was popular, and yes, they do comment on racism. Alright, heck yeah. I have so much food from Carl today. Godot, my beloved. Godot is so nice. If I was ever to make a game in the future, I would love to use Godot, because fuck Unity. Fuck Unity for real. Maybe they wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of the card holders. That must be it. Every person who had an Illuminate card has gone missing. Which means, since I have the Devastation and Judgment card, something will happen to me too. Hang on, it seems like it wouldn't just be me. I wish I had a bit more information about the Genesis card. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Hey, you're with the center. Girl, change your outfit. Huh? She's the one in that photo. I'm suddenly surrounded? What are you doing? What's that you're writing? A terrorist plot you're about to carry out? No, that's not it. I'm planning to stop the Samazima admin. So it is something to do with that admin. No, I'm the holder of this Devastation and Judgment card. She's only thinking of carrying out that prophecy. Stop her and we can stop the prophecy. Don't let that terrorist get away with it. Get her. Wait, listen to me. Just start crying. They'll leave you alone, probably. It's Tomiri. My apologies for the wait. He just starts punching people. Tomiri-san. Yes, if it's Tomiri-san, then maybe get him. Let's talk after we get out of here. And now I'm in a mysterious car. The rock music. Thank you so much, Tamiri. You saved me. Is Jasmine okay? Straight to the point, I see. She went for the admin and was knocked out. Still hasn't regained consciousness. Really? She's in the hospital? Where? Your kindness is a virtue, but we have no time to be making visits. Not now. What? But... No, wait. I need to stay calm. Jasmine wouldn't ask me to go see her at this timing. What would Jasmine do? Actually, Tamiri-san, do you know where Jasmine was doing her investigation? Information about such unusual topics as the Samazima admin and the Genesis card shouldn't be that easy to find. Sorry for all the sudden questions. I thought you were a more naive person. Huh? Huh? The reason I came to find you was to take you there. What she was investigating there and how far she got, this is a case that only you can take over. Me, a random ass woman. I'm here to ask for your help. Okay. Tamiri, where exactly are we headed? I won't get erased, will I? What is this all of a sudden? Well, the director said that people looking into this case might get erased, so there may be a slight misunderstanding, but I can't clarify things here and now. Oh, of course not. Of course not. I like my hypothesis answer best. Maybe they wanted to see Candle's pretty face. I see, I see. Oh wait, this guy's cool? He was so creepy. He was! And I called him like the scary guy before. It was really funny. There may be a slight misunderstanding, but you can't talk, okay. I'll fill you in when we get there. Should I be worried? He is cool. He's fine. By the way, that mob around you back there, was it about the password device? The rumor that Samazima and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center are working together to bring about devastation and judgment? Yes, that's right. I thought he was secretly of the lizard. I remember you thinking he was like a lizard person. No, he just looks like that. He just looked like that. They're all saying that for some reason. I'll do what I can while we're on the move. I'll do some social media research. Me in the car. Hell butterfly. Heroes of the day. People have attacked the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. People are already talking about them. They might be the ones posting about themselves. Welcome back. Teeth, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about your gummy drink? What is that? I need to know. I don't know what that is. You need to explain immediately. Immediately explain. Zimmer's up to something again, and they should just stop. Those people didn't really seem like Zimmers to me. Read the article. They're Saints trying to stop the center staff from committing terrorist attacks. saints. Such violent saints, aren't they? How pathetic that some random person gathered evidence and took care of the problem while the police are just useless. Why aren't they working? No punctuation. A sour gummy worm drink? What? That makes my teeth hurt just thinking about it. I've never heard of something like that. However, I have heard of like pickle soda, so it's really not like out of the realm of possibility, right? What does that do though? Not taking it easy on the police. What has that ruckus back there achieved? They acted too rashly. Attacking like that without any proof could be considered a crime. That mob and the Zimmers are similar. A surprising number of people are driven by their fears. Here's that nameless, faceless guy. Center supporters only believe in them because they don't know any better. The information available has already pointed to the possibility of a terrorist attack, so they need to act immediately. His comment on such violent saints. And boy, have you read what some saints have done? I guess not. Pickle soda might be the most American thing I've heard of other than Heart Attack Grill. I've been there! I've been there, and yep, it is cursed. It is just as cursed as you might think it is. Like, holy shit. Supporters. I think they're talking about people who defend the center. Guilty until proven innocent. But who gets to be the judge of that? The people who are angry mobbing. If they just kept it online, this could have been peaceful. But there are actual incidents happening IRL, and they're only getting more extreme. I wonder which incident this comment is about. As you said, vigilantes and Zimmers aren't so different. Whichever one, it gets to be a problem if they grow in numbers. So true. It's rogue energy. They have a flavor called sour candy, and it tastes just like gummy worms. It's so good, and I'm addicted to it. I've never heard of that before. I don't really drink energy drinks because I could only drink half of one, and then I'm like buzzing forever. And then I'm like dead. So I usually just drink a coffee. I can't even laugh about this. Bomb threats don't make good jokes. You can laugh about other crimes? Huh? Some people seem to think it's a joke or a false alarm, but more people are starting to believe it'll happen. Better a slow spread than all at once. If everyone panicked at the same time, things could get really bad. Why do terrorism? Cute face, cute face. These Zimmers are terrifying. Where can we run? Scary. If there was a safe place, people could take refuge. If we knew their purpose, we could take preventative measures, but no idea yet. A lot of people have looked at this post. Hello, welcome back, Saren. Salutations to you as well. A reaction to Zimmers are terrifying. I'll look into that. Need those glasses, huh? Yeah, I need them. I need them to see words. To be fair, arson is kind of funny. Maybe in certain contexts. Going back to my comment about the Ultimate Showdown. Oh, wait, hold on. I just learned the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny is 20 years old. I actually learned that last year that it was that old. Because, I think it was last year. Yeah, it was last year because I went to a karaoke thing at an anime con. So, yeah, that was fun. Am I deaf? I didn't hear the salutations or the hydrate? I can test it, but it should have worked. Let me try like updating my Vignon audio because sometimes Vignon updates. Did you see the reanimation? I did see the reanimation. God, so funny. Thank you for the check-in hat. Hello, hello. You might have not heard the salutations or the hydrate. Because Vignon updated today and I forgot to update the audio. So hopefully it's correct this time. I'm looking again and it looks okay. But yeah, Vignon updated last minute. Like right before I started streaming, I was like, oh shit. So I tried to update it really fast and I didn't update the thingy. Arson is always funny. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all a story. So me and my friends go to a certain anime con every year. And there was a Target really close to it that we would always hit up before, like, you know, going. Like, we would get, like, snacks or whatever for the trip. And we tried to go there. And it was fucking gone. And I was like, what? Why is it gone? Where'd it go? What the hell? It's just, like, an empty parking lot. It's, like, completely gone. Apparently, it was burnt to the ground. Well, no one was in it. Because the person who did the arsoning thought that, like, Target was an evil corporation because they, like, were too expensive. So, we always joke. Like, oh, I'm gonna burn down the Target because, like, prices are so expensive. So, I guess I can't say that arson isn't funny because I have also made a joke about it. Arson is pretty funny, real. Fucking incredible. Yeah, then we have to go to another Target or another store now because we're like, oh yeah, that one burned the fuck down. Got a new keyword. Zimmers is scary. The Zimmers and the Center are acting under Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. The dude is dead, homie? Even with the Great Reset BS. So annoying. Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence, huh? Do you agree? The Great Reset that Tsutomu Kisaragi wrote about. Some people seem to believe this is the time to make it a reality. I see. So it's a topic of interest among some circles. Of course, the police have no idea what the fuck people are talking about. Getting a reaction here. I'll do a search on Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. So this, it just explains it. So this is what Miss Tomorigi was speaking of. What did she say? Don't really get how, but she finds keywords. That's right. I don't really get how. I don't know why, but it happens. Doing a quick Beat Saber because feeling sleepy. Yes, this is contradictory. Listen, sometimes you have to have... It's like a nightcap. It's your nightly Beat Saber. Your nightly Beat Saber exercise. I understand. What is clear is that the Zimmers are trying to carry out Tsutomu Kisaragi's occult Great Reset. But good luck, Carl. I hope you get a full combo. I hope you FC that song. Jasmine mentioned something. She said Occult Great Reset is a must-read for occult fans. Being passionate about things is lovely, but getting too obsessed isn't. Are you trying to say something? Me with my Maguria plushie and up there the Maguria picture. Is he trying? What do you mean? Are you trying to say something to me, Tomiri? Huh? Fuck you. I'm normal and it's fine. Getting locked into one point of view can bend the truth, you know? Hate this guy. Zimmers are terrifying. 2 of them. No results found. Okay. Aloha shirt clad muscles. No way. The Zimmers cause incidents and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center just wants to ride the media wave. I literally just said shit about Olympus Company character and me and a friend putting them into BG3 so we can fuck bitches. What the hell? They're calling you out. They're calling you out. Also, that's the message I forgot to read. My friend who has similar brain rot to me made me think about Olympus Company character in Baldur's Gate 3 and I had to make him play with. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? I don't remember you mentioning that. Never mind, he's not cool. I know, right? Tomiri's like, he's flip-flopping for me. I can't tell if he's cool or not. He is a cop, so like objectively no. But yeah. We're not trying to write anything. That's you. I am trying to write something. I am trying, you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Anyway. Tried to keep a straight face the whole time and not laugh. I have, but the classic TRPG rule is you really shouldn't be playing it till it's finished. So I tried before like 3 times. Ugh. I feel that. I don't think I would be able to finish Baldur's Gate, so like, yeah, I haven't tried. It's a lot of hours. Unpopular opinion, but I support the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. People who call themselves heroes and attack others, you're the ones who should meet devastation. Wow. I mean, I appreciate the support. Kind of violent. Is there anything about a terrorist group in the Illuminati card prophecies? I don't know. Most people think the Zimmers are a terrorist group. The news has portrayed them as a mysterious group committing terrorist incidents. Like, most people probably don't think about whether they're actually Zimmers or not. I don't... The way Tomiri speaks sometimes, like, sounds like Jasmine to me, like, in this situation. A reaction to terrorist group. I'll have a look into this, too. Do those glasses belong to you? The director gave them to me. Why are you asking me that? Fuck off! How did things get so bad? Illuminati cards and Zimmers. How did it all come to this? Internet. Maybe this person posts on Samazima. It's not like every Zimmer is an extremist or a terrorist. Samazima's on the dark web, so it's not that innocent. They must not have expected this. Yeah, you gotta go on the Tor browser to get on them. Trust me, the hours aren't the problem. It's the fact TRPGs usually either aren't done till 2 to 4 years after they release. That's true. There's like more fucking content, right? Or because of bugs and DLC, or it's because they're Larian and they're usually not actually done until the definitive edition comes out. Damn. And then you wait another 2 to 3 years. Nah, he's a narc. He asked if you stole those glasses. Yeah, I know he's definitely a narc. I mean, he's a cop. So, like, yeah, we knew that. I always look forward to the videos about various urban myths. A viewer of the Center's channel. When things go back to normal, I'd like to help with the videos, too. That's a death flag, babe. You're gonna die. That Center director probably isn't human. What? The Center director probably isn't human. There's got to be a weak point that will expose his true identity. Like the eyes or the neck? What the fuck? What are they saying? The director is a bit out there, but he's definitely human. These occult fans have only seen the director with a mask on. So it does make sense they'd imagine these things. Right, the director always wears a mask in videos. I'm not really against devastation or whatever. Wow. Yeah, people like that think they know it all. They need better imaginations. I don't object to the Great Reset either, but has the Center announced their views or not? Maybe this person is a Zimmer. Even for those who aren't Zimmers, a lot of people seem to hope that society will change. Was it a decision made on a whim? Why suddenly announce an act of terrorism at this point? Were they busy preparing? No! We were solving crimes like Scooby-Doo! It may seem sudden to some people, but creating the cards, carrying out the prophecies... It must have taken a really long time to prepare everything. Oh, they meant the Samejima admin. True. And a project of that scale, too. How many people were involved in planning it? Okay, we have more things. Results found. Hell yeah, got it. Local myth research group. I've been checking Samazima for a while. When the terrorist attack happened, I was surprised they pulled it off. People call them a terrorist group now, but that's a few of them. The Zimmers are terrifying, though. This poster didn't expect things to go this way either. They couldn't have imagined it. We have only 2 out of 6 clues. Is that site admin leading the Zimmers? Seems like an evil org, lol. Evil orgs in these times? It's just wild. Yeah, it's like fucking Resident Evil with Umbrella Corp. It does seem like a game that kids made up. But there are actual terrorist attacks. Definitely not just a game. I heard a rumor that the admin is some super genius hacker. Did I write that in the journal before? If people are saying that kind of thing, there should be some info on record out there. Oh, we got a clue. I'm assuming only the Zimmers know this, but if someone is familiar with the Happy 7.7 billion yen leak, please do tell. I can't find any info no matter how much I search. Happy? Sounds like a casino or something? I've never heard of an incident with that name. Got another clue. We're getting clues left and right now. Who even is this admin? The dude in the video? Who's behind that mask? Has anyone actually met them before? Some of the Zimmers must have met them, right? A masked figure with no name, even if they had a gathering offline. How could you tell if the person you're meeting is the admin or not? I've talked to them on the forum before, and I'm sure you really pick me about it. Right, they communicate on that website. They joined a voice chat before. I only got to chat with them for a bit, but I could tell that they're really smart. Wow, someone actually talked to them directly. Voice only? Could be someone pretending to be them. If only they had recorded it. I already told you guys, you say the Illuminate cards are some great prophecy, but that's exactly what the admin is trying to make you think. It's just the admin's roadmap to the Great Reset. If it really is just a roadmap, then why go out of your way to make it with the Illuminate cards? There must have been some reason behind it. Seems committed to carrying out the plan. I wish they weren't so committed. Aren't they a billionaire? They're rich? That's just a rumor, though. No idea how they earned their money. The Samezima admin is a smart, top-class hacker and rich. Must have committed some kind of crime to get that cash. Well, yeah, he's a hacker. He stole it. They're so quick to judge. They're just really into the topic. A reaction to Samezima admin. Let's see what rumors I can dig up. I'm surprised this wasn't the first fucking thing, but, you know, okay. I forget where I read it, but there was some big incident with a hacking software called the something sign, but I can't find the article anywhere. Something sign? Hacking software. Warning, if you dig too deep, you might be erased. People who dig things they shouldn't know about the police are taken out. Erased? They're talking about the Samajima incident. Tamiri, are the security police really doing such a thing? I can't say here. I'll tell you as soon as we arrive. That's scary. Nice imagination. Okay, more keyword search. Samazima admin. Capricorn, year of the horse. The Samazima admin person was talking about some riddle in the video. Did it get solved yet? If only we can find some leads, some info that leads to a hint. I wonder how seriously people are taking it. Maybe first person to get the answer will go viral? They're treating it like some entertaining event. Better for us if people keep calm like this. What was the riddle again? Something like, it doesn't matter whatever you say? It was, what does not exist even if you speak of it. It's on the website. Looks like you're answered on the page too. Even if you solve it, what happens once you submit it? You get the next part of the prophecy, or they'll disclose their motives. Either way, you'd find out something. If there's anything you need, just let me know. I'll get it for you. Don't worry, the director gave me a laptop. I can order anything I want on the internet. Uber Eats time. You can call it something, so it must exist. If it didn't exist, you couldn't speak of it. They have a point. Like, it's there, but not. Something that was there, but's gone now. Something vintage. A riddle for collectors. Yeah, funny laptop, I can do anything. I can go post on 4chan. Don't do that, Azami. Dude, imagine Azami on 4chan. Something so old it's no longer here. It seems like the right direction. But could you say it doesn't exist in that case? I'm so fed up with you idiots. Is this you guys in chat? I'm so fed up with you idiots yapping around here. Will it really end like this? Devastation you won't even see coming because you're so blissfully dense. Most people wouldn't know what to do if they told you about impending doom. And it's our job to save these people. That's definitely you guys. Fucking look at this idiot yapping. Azami and 4chan would either get kidnapped immediately or get incredibly depressed and traumatized. I think she would get traumatized. I think she would get traumatized and then, like, block that site or something. She'd be like, I'm calling the police. You people are insane. It's too late. Like the prophecy, the riddle is probably talking about something coming in the future. I've been writing in answers, but I haven't gotten the right one. It sounds like this person has been writing an answer since the riddle came out. I hope they keep trying. Devastation and judgment I get. But what exactly does that mean? If the world's gonna split in two, that's not exactly something we can do much about. Oof, that's true. The world is ending. What can we even do? You can't plan devastation like that, much less carry it out. What are they even trying to accomplish with that video? The riddle? I don't see their endgame. Who exactly is the admin anyway? To threaten someone, you need to have something you want, a motive, right? Yes, but there were no demands listed in that video. However, perhaps what they want is for someone to solve the riddle. Oh, I found the last clue. If she calls the police, she becomes that one lawyer who got shafted so hard his entire life might as well be fucked now. Yeah, true. Okay, I'm not done reading yet. They haven't made any demands at all? The police haven't said anything? Have the police made any announcements? No, there's still too much we don't know. It'd help to at least know what they want. Maybe what they're asking for doesn't exist, or it's unrelated. What are they asking for no longer exists? There really is a lot going on in that riddle. Interesting. Research done? We're almost there. Yes, all done here. I'm all done on Tumblr. The fucking rock music is so funny. I have a general idea of your situation now. What is that phase? Boy, put that away. Put that shit away. As well as the danger you're in. What should we do? Listen, we have to delegate and split duties. I will ensure your safety myself. Miss Tomarigi would never forgive me if something happened to her dear colleague. Her dear colleague? And that's why I'm going to ask you to trace her footsteps. What she looked into and what she realized. There's reasons you're the only one who can do this. I'll explain to you when we get there. Okay. I need to trace Jasmine's footsteps. Also, where is it that we're going? The
place we're about to go must be kept a secret between you and me. Oh, man. Everyone else close your eyes, I guess. Let's go. Oh my god, Evangelion elevator scene. Evangelion elevator scene, let's go! I have to let it sit on the screen for 10 minutes for it to be canon. Fucking imagine NHK doing a puff piece for TV on your ass and it basically doing nothing but makes you even more famous and hated. Cry. You know what the scariest Beat Saber song is? The ones with high beat count, like 5, but starts with this. Yeah, it starts slow. And then you're like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I agree. I miss playing Beat Saber. It's so fun. Miss Fukurai, do you know what a no-solve case is? A no-solve case? One that can't be solved? An unresolved case? It's a case that should not be solved. Cases where the investigation was discontinued for whatever reason. We call that a no-solve case. Are there actually cases like that? The National Police Agency has a secret warehouse with those materials. We call it the closet. That's where I'm going, bro. We're going in the closet. Baby shit, give me the stuff and scare me. Trial by fire. Okay, Saren, go and do a big heavy Beat Saber song and see if you full combo that shit and see if you're alive. Saber Blade and Expert Plus. Mrs. Tomarigi went to the closet looking for records of the incident. Maybe she found information about the Genesis card at the closet. If so, one more thing before we enter. The materials stored here, the staff working here, and the fact that the closet even exists. We need you to keep everything a secret. Secret. A secret. Okay, got it. Yeah, but Beat Saber sucks because it sucks to mod. Yeah, it does. I love, because I played Beat Saber, like, so sporadically, right? I would be like, oh, I want to play Beat Saber. Oh, I have to update the mods. Okay. And then I update the mods, and then I play a couple songs, and I'm exhausted because updating it is so annoying. And then the same thing happens. I don't play it for like a couple weeks. It updates again. I have to mod it. And all of my songs don't work. It's a never-ending cycle. I exclusively play on Quest 2 and one who buys all the packs that comes out. Ah, okay. So you don't have trouble with it because you don't mod it. That's probably for the best, honestly. This is... When an incident occurs, the best method is to work steadily until it's resolved. Is there such deception? That's why I don't like this place. Fair enough. Miss Fukurai, please try following Mrs. Tomarigi's traces here. With that power of yours. But why look into Jasmine's actions? Miss Tomarigi was injured before she could report the information. If there's some connection between the answer to the riddle and the Illumini cards, she learned about the Genesis card here, so there must be clues somewhere. If there's anything you don't understand, please ask the librarian. Info on the Genesis card and info related to the riddle. I'll follow Jasmine's footsteps in the investigation. Yay, we get done. But I thought that guy was in a dumpster. He has a desk. He's behind a desk. Jesus Christ. Or Tetote, actually, that's good too. What is Tetote like a rhythm type of game? I've heard of Waka before. I've never gotten to play it. Sympathy of the Devil is evil because the expert has beats where you have two notes in front of each other with two different hands, and you hate to hit each within a fraction of a second of each other. So it's like ba-bam instead of just like all at once. It's like what are they called? Delayed notes? I think they're called delayed notes. I only really play Stepmania. I haven't played Beat Saber in a long time, but I think that's what they're called. Hang on, I got you. Hell yeah, thank you. I will be right back for a brief moment. Like I was saying the other day, you drink water and then you gotta piss and then you drink more water because you're thirsty. I fucking hate it here. So I'll be right back and then we're gonna investigate. We need 6 clues all up in here. Make sure to stretch, get some water if you have to. Or like pet your cat or whatever. One moment. Hell yeah, I broke my tracking really bad. Hello? Hello? My webcam's dead! No! Did you finally die? Hold on. Have you finally passed away? I was just saying, like, oh, I'll never have to change my webcam. Are you dead? It's alive. Oh, I think it is dying though. I think that bitch is dying. Rip and pepperonis. Can I go for 5 seconds without having to fucking do the thing and hold my damn plushie? I hate it here. But yeah, it is dying. It crashed. It like super crashed. Very close. It's happening soon. For fun, I looked up NPS for expert plus power of the saber blade. It's, oh my gosh. Oh my god. 208 notes in 20 seconds. Oh my god. Show the video on screen. Which video? Oh, you damned me. I see. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. You get 1 interruption because I do have to beat this today. I cannot yap for like 13 hours again. Where is my display? Here you are. Nope, that's the game. I don't know why my display audio was turned off. Okay, hold on. I'll turn the game audio off for y'all too. Cat. Cat. This game is so cute. What the fuck? I get to be a cat if I want. I can be a little cat. Oh, it's kind of like Osu. I want to be a cat girl. What the hell? She's so cute. That's notes per second. That sucks. That sucks, Carl. I would never be able to do that. I suck. But I like the yaps, TM. I know you do. I'm sorry. But I do want to play the video game. I have limited time, okay? We're not doing too bad today. We're doing pretty good. But you are one? Listen, you know what I mean. I want to be that cat girl. I want to be that one. This game's cute, though. This looks like easier mode, right? Like, it's not that hard. It's not as fast. Essentially, the intention is they try to make you follow hand movements and dance with them, basically. That makes sense. It's kind of like Para Para, except with, like, Osu-like mechanics. Okay, now it's going faster. Now we're going faster. I could probably do this. I would get cooler gloves, though. I'm sorry. Those gloves are fucking lame. I would get, like, fucking custom ones with, like, my logo on it and be, like, extremely extra for no reason. Hello, welcome back from the ads. We're still watching Catgirl time. And yeah, it's obvious you should really get gloves. Oh yeah, your hands would be like blah, 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 blah. They would be like all sticky. I've seen people use gloves for like U-Beat, and I think they're just like using them because they don't want to take them off for like other games. Because I'm like, why would you need gloves for U-Beat? Unless you're like, ew, these people are nasty. Sending you the video to experience the insanity. Hell yeah, good job, homie. Thank you, Saren, for the video. I have another one now from Carl. Ooh, Dragon Force. Big. Oh, this one doesn't have a cat girl. No cat girl for us. Detote is very specifically not to smudge the glass. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. My fucking eyes. They haven't missed a damn beat yet, though. That wall dodge, though. Bruh, no. Yeah, this is fine. My eyes. Beat Saber's crazy. I remember I was trying to play on, like, easy baby mode by removing, the directionals. So you can just do whatever you want. Holy fucking shit. I thought unbeatable was hard. What the fuck is this? This is Dragon Force, power of the saber blade. They're fucking doing it though. I love the wall dodges. The wall dodges are fun. It is funny. They have a completely unmodded Beat Saber, which I've not seen a lot of. I usually see like people using like an avatar and then they have like custom colors and stuff. If you can eye track it, I can guarantee you can do it. It just takes practice. I can eye track it until a certain extent. Yeah, like to a certain extent. And then I'm like, ugh. They had to commission Dragon Force instead of just getting Fire Through the Flames license. Yeah. I wish they had Through the Fire and the Flames though. I fucking love that song. This one's similar. Who up getting they rocks on? Stop it! We're not talking about our rocks on. No. No rocks on. Hold on, I need to scroll. This is kind of mesmerizing. I agree. It's kind of like Subway Surfers. This is normal speed. Waka is so you don't kill your hands and also no smudges. Wait, can I send vids? At the moment, I would like to just finish this one and then go back to my game. Oh, but you can send some on Discord if you want. I got a call from the IRS tax debt scam people and have been on the phone with them for the last 15 minutes, feeding them copious amounts of BS. I love spam callers. Holy shit, Teeth, you're doing that thing. I watch people on YouTube do it, where they ruin the spammers' lives. Wow, all those notes at once would be so satisfying. I really like the haptic feedback of Beat Saber, because you really feel like you're slicing. Yeah, I don't think I could do this, homie. I don't think I'm built for this amount of Beat Saber. Oh my god, not the mines, not the spike balls. Ooh, I like the big the big notes stacked up. That'd be sabotage. That's like what is that called? Fruit slice? It's called something. Mods, my friends, mods. We were talking about mods and Carl usually like just downloads like the regular packs and doesn't mod it. Because we were bitching about how like every 2 weeks there's like an update, so the mods have to be updated and it sucks. Where do I send vids on Discord? Like any safe for work ones you can just send in like general, but like please don't spam anything, please. Please no spam, I'll die. I can't even do expert on this. That one is 7 notes per second. I don't know if I could either, honestly. Because like right now I'm like eye tracking it. I'm like, oh yeah, I could probably hit a few of these, but like with my arms, like physically, that's a lot of movement. Like I would probably be kind of delayed. I might be able to do better if it was easy baby mode with no arrows. I don't receive any spam calls, so I'm safe. I received like a couple, like not that many. Holy shit. They're so happy. They should be. That was fucking sick as hell. Hell yeah, Sans VR. It's Sans Undertale. 2 words, gardening shotgun. Gardening shotgun. I don't know what that is, but I am intrigued. Remember to turn the game audio back on, bitch. Okay. We're playing the video game again, I swear. We're investigating. I'm gonna talk to Tamiri. My apologize? Oh my god. My apologies for asking you to do this. I'm kind of glad that you did. About Jasmine. We always talk to the first person first. Is Jasmine gonna be okay? She fell 10 meters along with a steel floorboard. With bruises all over her and several broken bones, she hasn't regained consciousness yet. I see. Jasmine, I really hope you're okay. Or Jasmine. What kind of information was Jasmine collecting? She was supposed to tell me after the Kurosawa house incident. Things were quite hectic. If there was time, we could have done a follow-up investigation, but that's no longer possible. Okay, I see. Is it really okay for me to be here? No. No. The librarian has been informed of the circumstances, including my feelings on the matter, so we have their cooperation. Does that mean no one else in the police force knows that we're here? If anyone found out, myself and the librarian would be fired immediately. I see. There might even be more consequences to deal with. So let's keep it a secret. Secret. Okay. What a heavy secret to carry. I mean, just don't fucking blab, girl. Just shut your mouth. Excuse me. Ah, yes, librarian. Commissioner Tomiri has informed me of the situation. However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. Understood. Okay. About this place. Do you work here as a librarian? My job is simply to manage the materials here. This is just one of the locations used for storing materials related to various incidents handled by the police. So, is there just no security cameras here, or like what? Because like people would be seeing me here. I would assume that they'd be like live, right? Thanks to people memeing towards the person who stole a factory unit of Switch 2. Wait, someone stole a factory unit? I didn't know that. I got reminded that the torture dance in JoJo was peak. Yes! Oh my god! I fucking love the torture. I love the torture dance meme. It's so funny. If it comes here, that means the case no longer needs to be solved. No longer needs to be solved. So this place stores material like that. Okay, I got a clue from talking to this guy. Were you here when Jasmine was looking into something? Oh, that wasn't a clue. That was a talking point. My bad. Jasmine. Ah, Miss Tomarigi. I happen not to have seen her. Oh, that was a word. Huh? There was so much dust flying around that day. Some files on the shelf seemed to have flipped over. Pretending that Jasmine wasn't here, right? The past, the Genesis card, what was being looked into, from which shelf. That means Jasmine managed to find information on the Genesis card. Let's follow Jasmine's traces to find out what she was looking after. Okay, now I have a clue. That was just a talking point. Okay. D97. Absorb. This shelf is labeled D97, and these are filled with boxes that have files on them. Wow, I wonder where I should begin. I know I need to like look at my glasses. I'm just chilling. Shelf. I didn't know he would do that, and it freaked me out. Shelf D98. Is it all paper materials here? Take a glance. The materials here all seem to be records of incidents that happened before. This piece of paper is sticking out a bit. A hacking incident by Natasha Singh. Okay, I have a talking point. Give it a read. Candle, there's something on your left hand. Yeah, it's this guy. Oh, wait, do I have a controller in my hand again? Do I? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just this guy. It's Meguria. Hello, Absol. I love him. It was my kiss. Gasp. Why am I being rizzed up so much today, DM? Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day, Absol. It's nice to see you. I learned fun facts. The name of Part 8 JoJo stands soft and wet. It's not only a Prince reference. It was his first single ever, so yeah, Araki be a huge Prince fan. I feel like I read that somewhere. Araki's so funny. I love all their names. Natasha Singh, was that an urban myth related to social media? It was, I remember her. The platform Happy, used by politicians and the wealthy, has been hacked. It has been revealed that the platform was used for money laundering. Cryptocurrency is also circulating there, but the transactions remain untraceable. Hacking tools. I'm pretty sure this was mentioned on social somewhere. Yeah, the Happy 77.7 leak, the Yenny leak. The damage amounted to over 7.7 billion yen, with significant impacts throughout the world. 77 billion? The Natasha Singh, used in the hacking incident. Only its creator, a genius hacker, is capable of using it. As for the incident called Happy 77.7 billion yen link, users of Happy include the top police officials, not the, and the details of the case are stored in CL. Ah, the closet. And Josuke be very soft and wet with his 4 balls. True. Even though the incident happened and CL means here, right? That means they gave up on solving the case? Big question mark. We got a clue. Time to move on. I want to know more about this case, but I need to keep moving. The hacker part sounds a bit like the admin, but there's no proof of that yet. Time to look elsewhere. Okay. We'll also look here. Absorb. Shelf D99. The boxes are totally packed in here. Wait. There's a space where one is missing. Okay. Absorb. Shelf E01. Does the librarian manage everything here alone? Incredible. I could never do that. Observe. This is the shelf EO2. So many materials packed in here as well. Hard to think all of these are no-solve cases. Most cases don't actually get solved, and also most cases don't go to court. So, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if anyone knows, I have a bad habit of watching true crime shit. So I watch a lot of true crime. I know a lot about, like, case statistics and stuff. But yeah, most cases are not solved, and most are, like, not even, like, sent to court. Shelf EO3. Lots of boxes with files in them. Shelf E4. Box is filled with files. Okay, it is time. Hi, Jazz. Absorb. Jasmine Shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. Look closer, enhance. She seems to be searching for a file. Looks like she's reading a file from this shelf. I'll take a look at this shelf. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit differently this round because these shelves kind of look the damn same when I'm not in the glasses. So I'll kick out of glasses mode and go in regular mode. On the topic of JoJillion Part 8. Not only this Weird Al yep, Weird Al's canon. Elvis is also canon. The main villain of 8 named his stand after Wonder Review. I love JoJo's. It's so silly. You're fine. Don't be sorry, Absol. There's no need for sorries. That's hilarious and also very cute. Yeah, I usually do things different. I usually do like normal poking around and then glasses, but I think poke around and then glasses at each individual one's better. This is the shelf Jasmine is checking, but there are way too many materials to go through. There's no time to read everything. If only there was some way to narrow them down. It's probably like to see what she walked away with, right? Some people would say it's quite weird. Or perhaps even bizarre. Part 5 is the best of the first 6? Never seen the last 3? Well, how would you know that it's the best? Then you gotta watch them all. I'm a little freak and I really like the first part. Okay? I like vampires. I like Dio. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. It's okay. I did put Dio. I was gonna say, my list of blonde villain characters who need to be euthanized immediately, Dio needs to be put on the list, but I'm pretty sure I put Dio. If I didn't, then I'm a piece of shit. I'm sorry. The shadow must be Jasmine. What's she doing? Enhance. Looking for something. Had she given up on looking? She wanted to check the materials here, but the whole box is gone. Maybe that's why? Maybe the librarian knows something. Okay, missing box. Absorb. This shadow, it's Jasmine. She's taking out files from the shelf, but it doesn't look like she's that focused, so maybe the shelf isn't it. Okay, we'll ask the librarian about the thing. Please talk to yourself some more. Missing box. I think there's a box missing from shelf D99. Do you happen to know what was in it? D99. Might be a file that was destroyed. There's no way for me to look it up. Seriously? Related materials might be in EO4, though. I'm not sure how helpful they'll be. Shelf EO4, thank you. Guess I'll be talking to myself quite a bit today. That fucking Among Us sound effect keeps driving me insane when it pops. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's just like a common sound effect. Yeah, it is. I know what you're talking about. At first, I thought it was mysterious, too. Why did the fish give up on being a musician? I don't know why. Is it because they have feelings? Is it because they have feelings and can feel pain? He couldn't tune a guitar. Boo! 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 Get off the stage. EO4 related materials, but I don't even know what kind of related materials. Wait, these materials look a bit crumpled. Maybe this? Matsuda. I remember that fucker. Matsuda. Is that Matsuda from the Netherworld tour or just someone with the same name? Probably the same guy, honestly. The text is also the Valhalla text sound. Yes, it is. I wonder if it was used like, they just used like the same pack maybe? But hell yeah, it is. A colleague of the victim, Nomura, Matsuda had a motive for committing murder. Nope, that's definitely the right guy. Upon interrogation, an alibi was established, an incident where Matsuda-san's colleague was killed. Could it be the Ueno Tenshu incident? Investigation ended by decision of Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa, sent to the closet. Huh? Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa. Kurosawa-san's father? First, let's show Tamiri-san this document. Got it. For fun, DM'd you an image related to the fact that Weird Al is canon means all his parodies are canon. Hold on. Oh, that is so small. Hold on. Open big. Open big. Hell yes. Oh, sorry. No one can see this. Hell yes. Jojo Singer. Jojo Rabbit. Yeah, that means Shrek is real. Oh, this sucks. Who sang Eat It, the parody of Michael Jackson's Beat It, Weird Al Yankovic. This fucking sucks. All of these things, they're canon in JoJo's. Viacom, Pixar, Lil Yachty, BTS. I already knew Shrek was real. Stop being so smug. Fuck you. This fucking sucks. Thank you, Carl. I'm amused. That's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna report to Tamiri. He should... Oops, nope. Don't read that. He should be right here. Don't read that. Read this guy. Why does it look like he's sticking his tongue out at me? Visualizing traces. What an impressive power you have. Yeah, I guess. About the documents stored in shelf EO4. There are documents saying that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour was a suspect. Miss Tomorigi sent me reports on the tour about Matsuda. Matsuda was Kengo Nomura's colleague, it seems. Yes, the documents mentioned that Matsuda had an alibi. Miss Azami, did you read all of this? No, I just wanted to tell you about it. What did it say, homie? What did it say? There are records of items that were popular during the Ueno Tenshu incident. The Tenshu t-shirt. I heard about that on the tour. They put images of the victim, Nomura-san, on the shirts. So tasteless. Also a prophetic card. Prophetic card? You mean an Illumini card? Oh shit. Oh shit. We don't need Jojolian to tell us Shrek is real. There's very real and definitely not photoshopped images of people dating Shrek. Oh yeah, so true. Like those AR, like fucking, like phone images. Where people take like their phone out and like Shrek is there, or like the aliens dancing. I wonder if those are still popular. I doubt it. How could there be an Illuminite card if that was 7 years ago? Not an Illuminite card. It just, oh, it's probably a Genesis card. It just seems to be a card with a prophecy. He's cheating on his wife. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Time to go on Steve. Seems like this card predicted Kisaragi's death. Don't know who did this, but it's pretty disturbing to me. Come to think of it, I feel like the director mentioned looking into something like this. I really didn't expect Nomura-san's case to be in the closet, though. For the police, this case might not have only been about the Nomura siblings. What do you mean? The investigation was terminated by the Deputy Inspector General. That's Director Kurosawa. So it was Kurosawa-san's father. So he stopped the investigation because it would look bad for them if it was solved. The case wasn't just stopped. He hid the fact that it had been terminated and wiped everything from existence. Ooh. Why would he do such a thing? Because it made him look bad, honey. Okay. We got a quiz. We got a quizzy quiz. Okay, I need to think about the Genesis card. While looking into the documents here at the closet, I found mentions of Matsuda-san. There was information from 7 years ago about things like the Tenshu t-shirt. Also mentions of a card rumored to have predicted I always fuck this guy's name up the first time I say it. Tsutomu Kisaragi's suicide. It seems like the rumors that the director saw on the Samizima site were true. Tenshu, huh? Hang on. It's not the game. Maybe it's a blank related to the blank involving blank. Maybe it's a prophetic card related to the... From Soft give me Tenshu instead of Sekiro, you fucks. They're not gonna do that. I'm sorry, but I think Tenshu is one of them. Is one of them dead series. Relating to the incident involving... Maybe it's a prophetic card relating to the incident involving... It's not involving the, so it's one of these names. Involving... Nomura-san? Yay, I'm so smart. They literally were before they said, fuck it, new game. That's why Sekiro is the way that it is. Yeah, that's true. Port Tenchu to modern consoles. Yes. Yes. I love Tenchu. That game scared me. Wait, which one was it? I don't remember which one was it, but there was like a river of blood, or like a lake of blood that I fell in at a graveyard, and I was like fucking terrified. That sucked. Because like, the game wasn't scary. And then I was like, spooky graveyard time. And then I was like, oh my god, there's blood everywhere. Maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san. 2, I think? That sounds right. I have it upstairs. That makes sense. A prophetic card mentioned in the documents, along with the Tenchu t-shirts. All these incidents that happened after Nomura-san's death. Farah, hi! Thank you for beating Shrimpera. On that note, why have no publishers taken FromSoft backlog and doing new parts with the label from creator of Dark Souls and Elden Ring and sell the production costs and pre-orders alone? Honestly, right? That would work. That would super work. The Genesis card... Genesis card's prophecy may be affecting the Illuminite cards and the Zimmer's actions. We got a clue. Let's think about the answer to the riddle next. Oh, I get 2? Oh my god, I get so many quizzes. If the Illuminite cards are made based on the Genesis cards, does that mean the admin is causing an incident based on a prophecy from 7 years ago? Incidents and a prophetic card from that time, if they lead to the riddle's answer. What does not exist even if you speak of it? The answer to the Samazima admin's riddle is... Oh, okay. I'm just answering the riddle right now, huh? Maybe it's the blank, comma, where blank, blank. Maybe it's the... It could be any of the innocent. I'm guessing it's the Samajima incident. Sorry. I can't fucking talk, apparently. Maybe it's the Samajima incident, comma, where... a mysterious hacker gave birth to a conspiracy meme. No. Hacked and leaked data? Maybe? Maybe it's the maybe it's the Natasha Singh case, honestly. The answer to the Samazima admin's riddle. Because Natasha Singh is gone. Maybe it's the Natasha Singh case where a mysterious hacker hacked and leaked data. Wrong. Wrong, bitch, you dumb bitch. Maybe it's the Natasha Singh case. Doesn't feel quite right. Let's think over the riddle again. Okay. It has to be a closet case. None of it's right. Hell yeah. Maybe. It's probably the Samajima incident, right? But we don't know what happened there. Thank you for this. It says, you, Matt. Thank you, Brett. Listen, in my heart it says you matter. You Matt, bro? You Matt? Thank you, Brett. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at the sticky notes. Maybe I should make them all small text. Because I mixed them up. I was like, one can be big. You and I step on something. You Matt? We're just trying to be wholesome. It's okay, you are wholesome. You don't even have to try. You're doing everyone's best work. Hey Candle, sorry Matt, how are you? Holy shit, it's okay, I'm back, I'm Candle now. That's so fucking funny. This one's rough, this one's hard. The answer to the Samejima admin's riddle. Maybe, I don't know what the Samejima incident is though. I don't think it's the Samejima incident. I literally don't even know what that is. Maybe it's the... It's not the Natasha Singh case. Maybe it's the Ueno Tenchu incident where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. Okay, I thought that was the second one. That was the second one I went into. Shut up, new Tom Cardy. Pope dropped. Hell yeah. I have to listen to that later. I can't get distracted. But I'm excited. Tom Hardy's so fucking funny. Oh my god, it's called Basketball Pope. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. But Brad, I hope you're doing good today. That Pope is ballin'. Jesus. That makes sense. So many people knew and were talking about this case. They could speak of it. But not only was the case not solved, the investigation was terminated and hidden from existence. That's what does not exist even if you speak of it. This must be the answer to the riddle. Oh my god, girl, open up your laptop and put it in. Put that laptop, put that clue in that laptop, girl. Do it. Tamiri-san, I think I know the answer to the riddle. I figured it out. The case where the Genesis card appeared. That was how everything began. But that case does not exist, even if you speak of it. For people who don't know about this place, they won't be able to get the riddle's answer no matter how they try. If we answer it, do you think we can stop? Or you're gonna be, like, targeted immediately and killed. But, you know, do you think we can stop this devastation and judgment? We have no way of knowing. All we can do is give it a try. I can use the computer that the director gave me. No internet connection. Yeah, you're in like a Faraday cage. Nope, you can't. Not here. Don't worry, though. I talked to the librarian. We can connect from his desk. Aw, hell yeah. The page with the riddle on it, and here's where you enter the answer. Thank you for the clip, Brett. Thank you. I'm doing okay. Very adult morning. Lots of chores and playing hard games, but it's better to see you live. Ah, I'm glad you like watching me. I hope you get like a lot of stuff done. But I did chores a couple days ago. I'll probably do more this weekend, honestly. Go on and type it in. D's nuts. The answer to the riddle is Ueno Tenshu incident. D's nut. Congratulations, correct answer. That's terrifying. It's the right answer. I did it. Huh? So it doesn't stop the countdown. Tamiri-san, what do we do? Scroll down. There's something there. Scroll up, homie. I'll read it aloud. Congratulations, Omerito. What are you going to do when you get to me? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. What do you want to do? Only I can ask myself that question. Okay, ramblings of a freak. Are you drunk again? Nina, 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 now, 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 now. So good. She is silent? Wait, is she? How is she silent? I switched it. We cannot hear her? But I switched it! I switched the sound! I switched it! I switched! Hold on. Can you fucking... Hold on. Everyone shut up. I switched it. I think this VNOD might be broken. This update might have broken it. Where the fuck are you? In a moment. Can you hear her now? I can tell that it's not playing. Hold on. Why are you broken? What? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? It's like not... It's saying that it's not like a... I think this VNOD is broken. Try it again. What the What the fuck? It's saying I can't use it like that. Hello? Why? Why won't you use it? Okay, hold on. This happens sometimes. This happens sometimes. I'm going to remove you. This happens sometimes. VNOD is very broken as a program because just some random person's working on it. Let's do some application audio capture. I know because I've called this VNOD audio fuck you part 3. Window. That one. That's the one that I'm using, bitch. Okay. Are you gonna work now? No, that's not the thing I wanted you to do. Stop it.
What? Ugh. Are you drunk again?
Well, it was too loud, but yeah, I had to literally recreate the entire thing. Jesus. I fucking hate this internet. I hate everything. Everyone shut up. I'm trying to play the video game. So now I have Vignon Audio Fuck Off Part 2. Where, hello? Get in the folder. Get in the folder, Vignon! I don't care anymore. Just be out there raw. Enjoy. My scene is so fucked now. It's whatever. There she is, Gary. My fucking points. It's okay. I can refund you. I assume you meant part 4 because of part 3. No, I named it part 2 again. Because funny. I don't name anything correctly. I just name it whatever. Okay, I think everything's fixed now. What does this mean? Avenge Kisaragi? And only I can ask myself. What? Tamiri, what are you fucking talking about? The latter sounds tough to get. Let's start with the former. It seems easier to understand. Reading it literally, it seems like the admin's plan is to avenge... I thought you said revenge. Tsutomu Kisaragi. The admin, who shouldn't know about the closet, speaks of avenging Kisaragi. So, is the admin someone who's connected to the Ueno Tenchu incident? There might be documents here about the people connected to the incident. Perhaps. I'll try to find some, along with the documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. We're looking at more documents. Document time. We only need 3 more clues. I gotta refund Lee before I forgetty spaghetti. Here. And here. And... oh, I have to scroll so much. And this one. Okay. Fixed. Hello, librarian. I'm not here. About the documents. This is one of those days I talk to myself more than usual. Happens every now and then. However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. Okay, he doesn't care to talk to me. I don't think I needed the glasses. That was my misclick. That was my bad. Hello, sir. Refund Lee and then give me like 69k channel points somehow, which I'm pretty sure you can't even do. I cannot give points. I'm sorry. I think that you can have like a gambling thing where like if you win a poll, then you can get points, but I think that's all I can do. The admin could be someone involved in the incident. I don't know, man. Just like watch every single one of my streams like forever and then you'll get a bunch of points. I have like over 200 in Lexi's chat and like a bunch in Angel's. Only those who were involved can know of the details. Okay. Absorb. I get points in here all the time. Yeah, Lee has plenty of points. You just gotta lurk like a lot. Shelf EO2. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to do some Tracy's. Some little Tracy's so I can get the thing. But I spend on stupid shit. Listen, all of my shit is stupid. It's all stupid, Saren. It's not like you can save up for like a good redeem. They're all fucking stupid. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. Observe. This shadow is definitely Jasmine. What's she doing? What you doing? See? See what I mean? See? Bald. I mean, you said it, not me. I know what's going on. Tenchu incident, please. Example. Example. Jasmine was checking the shelf. I think I can look over it quickly and find what I need. Nope, this isn't it. Oh. Tsutomu Kisaragi, an assistant professor at Inugami University, was interrogated as a suspect in the Ueno Tenchu incident. This is it. Jasmine must have seen this. Read documents. 1 month after the Ueno Tenchu incident. Laser Ranger is a really cool guy. He flies airplane and doesn't afraid of anything. Oh, do I have to post that? Do I have to post that with the shitty spelling mistake? Okay. I have hair now. Okay, enjoy. Oh, hold on. There's a weird space. I just wanted to flex my channel points. I see. I mean, 5K is not a lot. I really should make one that's like 100K and it's just like, this does nothing. It just flexes my points. There you go. I posted it. I hope you enjoy. Okami 24-hour stream. Yeah, I'm excited. I was hoping, I think, because I started a little early, like 10 minutes early. I should be able to watch her play more. I'm excited. Angel, for context, Angel is playing Okami, which is one of my favorite games ever. I hope I'll be done so I can watch soon. Hee hee. 400K at Angles. Hell yeah. A 200K redeem that just says, and no one knows where it does. Thought that was supposed to be tomorrow? Nope, it's on Wednesday. It's today. Tenchu Wrath of Heaven for PS2, please. Thank you. Countless rumors have spread throughout the internet pointing to Kisaragi as the culprit. Well, too bad. He's perished. But it said May 1st? Am I stupid? No, it's definitely the 30th. Maybe Angle read the calendar wrong. I do that all the time. I actually have an error that no one can read or see because it's just like a file name. But my schedule this week, I read the calendar wrong and I thought that like Monday was Sunday. So it says like my schedule goes until the 5th, but it only goes until the 4th. Hee. So I do that stuff all the time. Despite a perfunctory interrogation, perfunctory. He had an alibi on that day. Security camera footage confirmed he was at a restaurant with the victim's younger sister, Tomoko Nomura. That's suspicious. That's fucking huh? Why are you at that? Why are you like risen up the victim's younger sister while her brother was dying? And Tomoko's weird. She's like a weird ass. What's a drug that works as a sex enhancement and birth control? Viagra. Boo! No, it's Erexon. I don't know if it's in sex enhancement, but Erexon probably will hurt you. And it probably will be birth control. Erexon. Erex on. Erex off. It's Brondo. Stop. Was he really taken as a suspect all because of online rumors? We're reading. We're continuing to read. However, public opinion continued to weigh heavily upon Kisaragi. 3 months after the incident, Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide at his home. The world kept treating him like a criminal, even though he had an alibi. The police didn't make any announcements about it. I guess the whole case was hidden by then. Okay, so that's weird. We on the Erexon train again? No! No, we're done with Erexon. It's birth control because he wants to fuck someone who uses it. Exactly, yeah. God. That shit is literally just like really expensive Purell. It's so gross. Kisaragi was looking into the incident on his own. Oh, that's probably, never mind. That's probably why he was talking to Tomoko. Sorry, I was telling him he was a weirdo. Obtaining information on from many people, including hypotheses about the culprit. Maybe there's still some information that can be used to identify the culprit. Storage location D99. No way. It was destroyed. I have to ask the librarian if there are any documents left. Probably not. They were like destroyed. My bad. I didn't mean to click on that. I'm sorry. Get out of there. The walking is very close to the to the click on thing button. What's your favorite dad meme? Probably Dat Boy. Like, here he come. Oh shit, what up? That one was pretty funny. If you tell your crush you have a big race car bed. Yep, that'll help. Or if you look like the director Maguria, and if you're as cool as him, honestly. Mr. Librarian, do you know where I can find documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi? Or the documents in shelf D99 all thrown away? Discarded materials cannot be recovered. But is there nothing we can do? When disposing of them, I had some trouble. I organized the documents based on the contents and name to decide what shelves they go in. We're not playing around here if they're not returned to the right shelf. Oh. Anyhow, I have no knowledge of you coming here checking documents or moving anything. Maybe the librarian is giving me some kind of a hint. Did Jasmine move the documents to a different shelf? Let's take another look at Jasmine's shadows. Ooh, she moved them. I might be too young for that meme. I maybe? But yeah, I was gonna say Lee knows about Oh Shit, What Up? I just think Megurio one is just you and Kimi. No, it's not. It's not just me and Kimichi. People know. Even the game like publishers know what they did. I'm 22. Me when I see that boy. Oh shit, what up? He coming. Look closer, enhance. Looking more closely, the shadow is sticking something in this space. Maybe she's moving something to another shelf. Something placed there. Right, what's this one say? Okay, nothing. I already found the clue. That was anticlimactic. Gary's mod YouTube shit posts a single tier. There's still shit posts on the internet that are coming out of Gary's mod. Skibbity Toilet. Skibbity Toilet exists. Too bad. Do not mention that filth. I'm just saying. It's a real. I'm 21 in a month, so maybe I just hit the cusp of dat boy. I mean, I'm 30, so it's on episode 74 now. Wait, they've slowed down quite a lot then, because I watched like, what did I watch? Like 62? I watched like a full episode on stream because I was like, fuck it, yeah, why not? Shut up. What? I clicked on the episode where I saw a sexy lady skibbity toilet. Da Fuck Boom used to be one of the good ones, and then they sold their soul to the man. I'm 28 in exactly 30 days. Damn. The Carl birthday countdown begins. You actually watched more than a single thing of that? No, I watched a single episode, remember, on stream? And it was just like the one where like a sexy lady was involved and she came in for like a second and I didn't know what the fuck was happening. But yeah, I watched like one. I remember because I told her to watch one. Yeah, and I watched one. They're the true kings of the genre. Okay, okay, fine. Enjoy your Gary's mod. Jasmine, what did you place there? What? No way. Documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. Since they might all get destroyed if I left it in one place, maybe Jasmine was trying to scatter them around. She's so smart. Kind of like the camera head people. Yeah, they are cute. They're cute. I watched over half. They now produce full episodes instead of episode part 1 and 2 and so on. That's probably why they're, yeah, they're like 15 minutes long. That's probably why they're like slowing down because they're not like 5 seconds long or whatever. There was one that was so long. Like I was like, what the fuck? Why is this one like 30 minutes? Jasmine, I'm gonna read. Kisaragi wrote down the results of his investigation on paper. We will try to retrieve it from the research lab where he works. Try to retrieve? What, just tried to take it from him? Due to resistance from the uni professors, retrieval was impeded. Impossible to proceed further. Related information on the internet has been partially deleted. What is this? Maybe it's a record of how the incident was covered up. Why go so far? Owie! What the fuck happened? Why was I yoded at? Nothing occurred. What the fuck, Twitch? Stop it. Or it's Vignon breaking. I don't know. Who cares? The story is just an excuse. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it did the thing.
Gamer.
Gamer. Thank you for the resubscription. Thank you. No, it's me. It's you, Dio. Maybe it was 30 minutes because it was a special episode. Maybe. It's probably a special episode. I consider Skibbity Toilet to be a video version of abstract art. Kind of. It's also, like, weird to me because they started out as just, like, shit posts, and now there's, like, story. And now it's also, like, Michael Bay. Great. That Angle has the stream on my day off. Hell yeah. I'm glad you get to watch it all. Enjoy your 24-hour Okami. But yeah, it has a story. And also, yes, they're in Fortnite. Skibbity's toilet is in Fortnite. Just the camera people, though, right? I don't think it's, like, the toilet people. Anyway, I got clue. I gotta do a test. Let's stop and think for a minute. But I also want to sleep. Too bad. Okami time. But you'll miss it. One of the girls in Okami has like a big ass. And like she has an ass window. I think it's like a peach goddess. I don't remember her name. Is it like Momo or something? I love her. She's super cute. I have a keychain of her. Toilet people are backpacks? Yeah, but no Gmod heads. I think it's because you can't. Like, isn't it like, because Gmod owns those heads. Like, those aren't his models. That's why the movie, there's supposed to be a movie, but it's having trouble because they're like having trouble with like the models because they technically don't own those. Yeah, Valve owns the assets. Oh, it might be Sakuya. I don't remember their name. It's been so fucking long. Which was licensed to Grismon for Gmod. The peach one. Yeah, I love her. I know that, and the small person's jumping into her cleavage. Yeah, the little flea. He's so fucking stupid. They should cast Ryan Reynolds as Skibbity Toilet. He's in everything anyway, so either that or Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt or Ryan Reynolds, I agree. Okami is a game for freaks. Yes. That's why I turned out the way that I am. I 100% of that game. Momotaro. I'm supposed to be reading... I'm reading video game. Everyone shut up. Stop talking about Skibbity Toilet. It seems that Tsutomu Kisaragi was looking into the Ueno Tenshu incident on his own. The actual documents have already been destroyed. In order to uncover the admin's identity, I have to find those documents. If it's not here in the closet, where should I look next? Maybe it's in blank, comma, where it's Tsutomu Kisaragi, blank. Ooh. I'm guessing... We used to work. Maybe it's in... the research lab at Inugami University. This one? Yeah! Working backwards sometimes helps on those. The worst part is that the small person is how Ami talks. Yeah. But it's okay. I love them. I love their dynamic. It's really funny. You did it that time. You wanted to talk about Skibbity Toilet. I didn't want to talk about Skibbity Toilet. You misunderstand. I mentioned Skibbity Toilet. And then, because like, oh, Gary's mod shitposts don't exist. And I'm like, yes, they do. The modern one is Skibbity Toilet. And then all of a sudden, it's my fault. Sorry. I'm sorry I'm just knowledgeable about memes. It's my fucking bad. Right, the professor at Inugami University didn't let them take Tsutomu Kisaragi's documents. So they might still be at the research lab. Which is a research lab at my uni? What are the chances? So that means you can go in. Let's tell Tomiri-san. We did the thing. I got clue. I got clues. I don't have all the clues though. I can't believe it's all Candle's fault. She admitted it, SMH. I would never admit it. See, the way to always be correct is to never admit that you're wrong. The power of yours is really incredible. Tsutomu Kisaragi was not the culprit. Jasmine's traces led me to information about Tsutomu Kisaragi. Dr. Kisaragi was considered a suspect, all because of online rumors and shit posts. How pathetic. The police just went along with internet opinions. The police did a bad? Oh my god. Slash kill Theron. I'm sorry, that doesn't work here. This isn't a Minecraft server. You hold on onto that though. If we ever do a community Minecraft server, just hold on to that a hat. just hold on to that command. Damn. It seems that Dr. Kisaragi had an alibi and was cooperating with the investigation. But Director Kurosawa ended the investigation. Dr. Kisaragi seems to have been looking into the Tenshu incident on his own. But all of those documents were destroyed. Maybe. Kamiri, maybe the research lab at my uni. The research lab at Inugami University might still have the case files on the incident. Well thought, however. It's been so long now, I'm sure everything's been wiped. But it seems like the uni professors at the time kept the documents safe. Also, I might be able to find something with my clairvoyance. Was there any police officers who had that power? Who is this Pixel G-Man motherfucker? This is Tomiri, and yeah, I thought the same thing. He's one of the fucking heads of police or whatever the fuck. I don't remember what his job is. I think he's an assistant director. We have to go there. If there's no other way, we have to do it. Okay, I found the other clue. University time. We're going back to college. So the police really covered up the Ueno Tenshu incident. At the time, Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa wanted to hide the incident for some reason. From the answer to the riddle, that seems directly related to the admin's purpose and motives. Maybe the culprit of the Tenshu incident is written somewhere in Dr. Kisaragi's documents. I can't wait for that quiz. Also the police. Are we the bad guys? No, we can't possibly be the bad guys. It's society that's wrong. And there's info that will lead to the admin. For now, all we can do is hope. I'll drive. Come with me. Azami has never driven once. I don't think she has a driver's license, so I don't think we have any... Oh, we only got 6 hours. Someone has answered the riddle. It was me. Excellent. To the person who knows what doesn't exist, I know that you will understand me. However, devastation and judgment is the promised future. Let us anticipate the moment when the countdown reaches 0. In company of our guests. Oh. The struggle. 6 hours left until devastation and judgment. He's taking fucking hostages. Oh, it's not Okami today or not yet? Damn. Fug. Cry. No way, hostages? I hope they're not planning on a public execution. Execution? Oh, fuck. We have to figure out their location soon. We have to stop this. This announcement is really causing panic. But I hate this face. Get rid of it. But leave that to the pros, to the police. They're still searching. Let's get to the bottom of what the admin is. This is something only we can do. Also, I'm so sorry. The police are the ones who caused the incident. If Director Kurosawa hadn't stopped the investigation, if the truth had come to light, none of this would have happened. Yeah, do your fucking jobs. Then we wouldn't have gotten you into this mess. I don't see this as you getting me into it. I was definitely surprised about the closet, but you and Jasmine are both doing everything you can to find out the truth. I mean, Jasmine's in a hospital bed. I don't know if she's doing anything. There are lots of different people in different places. Not everyone's the same. This is what I like about you. Haha, thanks. Hard to tell from that expression, but it's a compliment, I think. He kind of looks like G-Man and Wesker, like, combined. Jasmine was doing things. She was. Not no more. She's in a medically induced coma. Oh, wow. Dr. Kisadaki's research lab. It's still all here. And a mummy, question mark? Why? So in Fatal Frame, there's just fucking mummies, like, around. Why does every researcher just have a mummy? You can't have that. Put that shit back. The professors protected the case files, treating them as research materials he left behind. If the research lab is still here after all this time, they must have really cared about him. This Tsutomu Kisaragi seems like a completely different person from the one talked about online. That's true. They really took care of the things he left behind. By the way, since this is your school, we'll make sure nobody finds out that you were here with me. I'm not worried about that at all. We should get down to investigating this research lab, Dr. Kisaragi's documents, and info about the admin. I'll find them and figure out that location. Investigation start. Hi, Danica. How are you doing? Thank you for the posture tech. Thank you. I've been doing better with my posture. Thank you for the hydrate. Absorb. So many books piled up here. None of this is organized. Welcome to a researcher. How are you doing, Danica? I'll do a quick hand stretchy. Oh, well, my wrist popped, so apparently I needed it. It was just the one. Just the one pop. I have no idea where to start. They're not sorted by genre or organized so that the spines are visible. Guess Dr. Kisaragi isn't the type who does that. Well, time to look through every book. Just the one pop as a tree, yeah. A foreign book? Like an art book. And here's a worn old notebook. Little Gray Studies 35 and random notes. Oh god. He's one of these guys who like key smashes his files and like doesn't write shit down correctly. 35 notebooks on Little Grays? Where are 34 and 33? This is gonna be tough. Welcome to hell, girl. Welcome to hell. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. So many books and notebooks here too. I wonder how many are in this whole room. There are lots of books in the center, but this place has piles of handwritten notes. Take a look. Is this a plant encyclopedia? Oh, hell yeah. Score. Other pages. Demons? An illustration of a monster. What kind of book is this? Is that an illuminated manuscript from like the fucking Middle Ages? It's Occult Great Reset. Right, he's the one who wrote this book. What's this? Secret project? Found. Found secret project. My sleep schedule is fucked. I'm sorry, homie. It happens sometimes. Hopefully you can get it back on track if you want to. Are these notebooks all handwritten by Dr. Kisaragi? It's unbelievable how many of them there are. This one's handwritten as well. Report number 96 on interviews with Kokuri practitioners. Interview notes from 100 temple-born people and mountain mysteries from Sherpas. This guy is fucking hilarious. Welcome to the club, let's go. Your sleep schedule doesn't seem that bad, Saren. It's not like you're up at like 4 in the morning. Like somebody, me. Sometimes. He did all those interviews and wrote them up. Check the cover. Netherworld research book. Ooh. Maybe from when he was researching the Ueno Tenshu. Oh, sorry, the Ueno Netherworld? Something's not right. The police won't return the materials I put together on Nomura-kun's case. I've got my eye on the person I think is the culprit, but if I name him and I'm wrong, I have to get down to the truth for Nomura-kun. Another document here related to the case. I should show this to Tamiri-san. Okay. I was literally up till 3 and woke up at 8. That's like whenever we do art jam. I usually wake up, like I try to wake up early the next day and I'm like, ooh, I went to bed at 4 and woke up at like fucking 8. My girlfriend is so adorable sleeping next to me. Aww. Whether I should go play League or something else because I can't sleep. League? Oh yeah, Nubby time. Nubby time. You should play Nubby. Nubby's way better than League. Piles of books and papers here too. Trying to read through it would take years. Take a look. Ancient sleeping methods and religion and diet. A ghost story and ghost storytellers, induction talk, and non-occult books. Little Gray Studies number 82. He has so many. Internet rumors. So many different genres over here. Notebook internet rumors. This doesn't seem related. It's about the rumors behind occult stories. In the past, they came from the shops where people gathered, but now they can be found all over the internet. So true, buddy. All right, let's talk to Tamidi. Nubby's Number Factory. Yeah, it's on sale too. It's cheap. It's cheap as heck. It's like Peggle, but like more insane. Ancient sleeping methods feels like some shit we'd pick up in Island 24. Yes! Like, oh, this is from Island number 13, where like we used to sleep like fucking bats for some reason, and they just don't explain it. God, I love Paradise Killer. Game is so good. Yeah, we find that shit hiding on the beach right next to the vampire guy. I'm sorry for making you do all of this. I want to look into it, don't worry. I love detective work. It's my favorite. Tamiri, what's the current situation? 6 hours until the time limit and people are being held hostage? Sounds fucking fantastic. We don't know what the admin plans to do, but we must hurry if we want to rescue those hostages. He didn't say he was gonna kill him. They're just being held hostage. We have to find their location as quickly as possible and stop the admin. About Tsutomu Kisaragi. You know, there are tons of familiar looking objects and books here. It's kind of like being in the center. Folklore and the occult have similar appeal. Maybe it's because both involve field research and gathering information. Tamari-san, do you know anything about Dr. Kisaragi? I heard from an acquaintance who spoke with him before at work. Small talk turned into talk of birthplaces and the rumors around those locations. Though it seemed like their conversation might be about the occult, they actually ended up talking about local customs. Maybe he was talking really fast from being so excited the whole time. He didn't seem like a bit of an eccentric enthusiast, but a likable person. Interesting. Okay, trace time. We haven't looked with our glasses yet. I'm thinking about starting Lobotomy Corp. I haven't heard of Nubby. I cannot believe Saren didn't just talk. I can't believe Saren didn't just immediately go by what? Lobotomy Corp. Project Moon. That's crazy. Saren's fucking slacking. You should though. Lobotomy Corp is fun. The smugness. The shadow is probably Dr. Kisaragi's trace. Wait, I feel nervous? I'm shaking? Knees weak, mom's spaghetti. Digging through drawers? Maybe if it's a trace of him putting something away. At first glance, there didn't seem to be anything in the drawer. Let's take the glasses off and check. Check the back of the desk. I didn't even check the desk, if I'm gonna be so honest. Why is he T-posing in his office? Y'all just ever walk in your office and just fucking T-pose? Maybe I'm just that good. What, did you just immediately DM Danica? Like, hell yeah. Lobotomy Corp time. This must be Dr. Kisaragi? I guess it's a trace from long ago. Even with the glasses, it's all blurry and hard to see. He's T-posing. That's clear to me. Any other little ghost guys? Nope, no ghosts. Okay. Lobotomy Corp is also real hard. I don't got the brain for it. If I'm really slow, I can work it out. I just have to... I talk to myself a lot playing Lobotomy Corporation. It is a hard game. It's not easy. I don't know. I've heard it's like management sim from hell. I don't know. I've really never played any management sim games, but the SCP style of game interests me. It is. Yeah, basically. As you should, and preferably writing certain things down. I still have my notes on it. I could probably pick it up just fine again. It's kind of one of those games where, like, at first the rules seem insane, but as you go along, it gets easier. If that makes any sense. Because, like, as long as you learn the basic rules, you should be fine. At first, it's a little overwhelming. But, like, if you get past that, it should be okay. Was this the desk that Dr. Kisaragi used? It's surprisingly tidy, and there's just a photo in a frame sitting here. Look at frame photo. Why didn't I see this fucking coming? That's Meguria. Dr. Kisaragi... That's his dad. That's fucking... Like, I'm not stupid, right? Like, that's Meguria. He's wearing the same stupid t-shirt, and he has the same stupid haircut. That's definitely Meguria. That's his dad. God damn it. Why didn't I see this coming? I did not think about that. I didn't think about that at all. God fucking damn it. Once that shit is drilled into your head, it's in there for life. Yes, because you had to learn it and deal with it for fucking ever, and also the hard way. Like, if you make a mistake, it spirals out of control. I once watched a 6.5-hour YouTube video about it and wanted to try it ever since. Ooh, I think Saren sent me that one. That's Meguria. There's someone in the photo. Dr. Kisaragi when he was little. No. And there's another kid in the photo. How cute. That's Meguria. Could this be some kind of clue? Could this be some kind of clue? So many things in the drawers. A rock and a knife. Okay. A rock and a knife. Maybe it's not inside a drawer, but stuck somewhere behind it. A notebook. Why was this here? This looks like Dr. Kisaragi's diary. Whoa, flash. I suddenly feel dizzy. She's getting the Warrior of Light Echo. I'm alright. What was that? That's right. What's in this notebook? If the Sphinx is a guardian dog, where is the other one? Anything here about the Tenshu incident? Maybe I should follow more traces with clairvoyance. Okay, I'll follow traces of him T-posing, I guess. Rock, paper, knife. Yeah, we got rock, paper, and knife. I only watched a 3.5-hour one. Maybe that's why I didn't do well. Yeah, you gotta study up. To be fair, Hat, if you stream it, just like at Saren and be like, help. I got a lot of nice pointers from everybody. It was helpful. Oh, you watched the Pack one. Saren's watched every video about it. Confirmed. This looks really clear. Why? There's something a bit different about this one. What's this one doing with its hand outstretched? He's T-posing, girl. How strange. It's not that scary. So clear I can almost touch him. Uh-oh. I'm getting the Warrior of Light Echo. Maybe I'm using my clairvoyance too much. It's making me see strange things. I'll just pause. Can you pause while using your clairvoyance? Look through the diary. Okay, I gotta read the diary. Journal updated. Is the diary still here? Take a peek. What? Didn't expect that. I can feel it. Touch it. Touch it. Whoa. What was that just now? Was it really a trace? It's kind of like I'm seeing someone else's memories. Oh, girl, you're going in too deep. This is a fucking death flag. I'm scared. Could there be something written in the diary? She definitely is having the Warrior of Light Echo right now. I might have to switch back to real life. Yeah, I have to switch back to IRL mode. IRL mode, go. I wonder if there's anything around Dr. Kisaragi's desk. Diary time. The 6.5 one I actually don't know about. Oh, yeah? I have so many games I want to play first. Mood. I feel that. Shrimply devote 100 to 200 hours to Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Runia? Why'd you tack on that one? What the hell? Take that time with a grain of salt. I was half asleep while watching it. Mood. I do know there's a 6-hour video on Signalis that I watched. That one was a good time. 2 meters, 4 centimeters tall woman. An abandoned ranch full of I thought after, okay, my mind was in like a fetish thing, like a fetish area after 2 meters, 4 centimeter tall woman. And then I saw an abandoned ranch full of, and then nothing. And I was like, Ram Ranch? An abandoned ranch full of cowboys? Ram Ranch dies. Because they both take about 102 hours. Oh, I see. Not combined. Each. Ram Ranch for cowgirls. That's what I was thinking. It was titled something like The Management Sim from Hell or something similar. I might have seen that on my recommendation page too. Booba. I'm down. There are research notes in the margins of this diary. Our lives changed after the incident. I don't mean this in a bad way. Everyone at the orphanage is kind. It's still so hard to believe that we have to go on without our parents. I have to be a really good big brother. He's not his dad. It's his brother. What I saw earlier was that, and when he says our lives, does that mean the one in this photo is his younger brother? Okay. So his name is Meguria Kisaragi. Okay. Got it, got it. My dear sidekick is such a great hacker. Hacker. But the occult info I added the other day was deleted. Cries. This is in the margin. It says asterisk cries asterisk. Cries. Wholesome in my gossip horror game? Disgusting. People go nuts for world building. Oh yeah, no, the world building in Limbus is good. I found a YouTuber who is running a TTRPG campaign in the world. Ooh, that's cool. He was just a kid then. I guess it's just nonsense. You got scolded again the other day in the PC room. What were you up to? You said it's noisy in your head. I'm worried that you're acting out because of that. Gifted? I don't know about that. I'll put my hands on your cheeks and say a magic spell to help you feel calm. It does feel calming if you do that. Cry. Cries. Okay, we got a journal updated. I should probably talk to Tamiri. I'm finding out some shit. Excuse me, Tamiri. Stuff is happening. Dr. Kisaragi apparently lost his parents in an accident and went into an orphanage with his sibling. The photo on the desk is probably showing the two of them. Do you know where the orphanage is? I didn't see it written down. I've looked into Tsutomu Kisaragi before. However, the information was encrypted and couldn't be viewed. And it's not information that the police wanted to hide. Does that mean someone other than police? I'm gonna restart that. Does that mean someone other than the police encrypted that information about the Kisaragi brothers? Holy shit. That scared me. Hi, Bright Sword. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the salutations. I hope you're having a good day today. If so, the admin's identity is... We got another clue. Oh my gosh, I need 5. It's taking forever. Can I see him T-posing? What are you doing? What are you T-posing for? Okay, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about the T-posing. Fucking hell, that was so loud for some reason. Oh wait, cause Thank you. Thank you, Brett. I just looked over and I'm like, oh, what's on my face? Yeah, I need to turn down the audio a little bit. I'm sorry. I'll turn it down a little bit more. Thank you for the sticky note, Brett. I need to find... Give it a read. Okay, I need to find a book. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Secret Society Projects. Is this a picture of what people in a secret society would wear? They got mad after finding out that I drew eyes on their bath towel with a marker. Is this a project notebook made by the Kisadaki siblings? A secret society, a project, but it's written by kids. Let's ask Tamiri-san to take a look just in case. Okay. I'm starting to understand. I don't know if I ever DM. I'm going to set up a D&D campaign with an upgrade system inspired by Nier. Yeah, you have chips and you can swap things. Yeah. Oh my god, that would be so sick. For example, I had the idea that for extra slots, you can remove your health gauge and you only get a warning at critical health, etc., etc. I would love that. I actually had it fully set up for a campaign, but then our D&D group split up. No. I'm so sorry. I hope you can try it out one day because that would be really cool. I think a lot of people would love that, including me. Excuse me, Tamiri? What's up? Masaka, by the way. This was made by kids, so I know it's not that convincing. What do you think of this drawing? It looks literally exactly like the admin. The Kisadaki brothers wrote about their secret society project in this notebook. Choto fucking mate. Yes. Oh, sorry, I was covering it up with my hand. It's this, the secret society. Miss Fukurai, are you looking at this with clairvoyance? Huh? No. No? I'm not wearing the glasses. It's right here. No, there's nothing written here. At least nothing that I can see. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm in clairvoyance forever. Did I use my clairvoyance too much and make my vision get weird? Oops. Oops, I fucked up my brain. My brain is scrambled. I've got the brain scramblies. There's another Netherworld research notebook here. Is there any info about the case? It's better if I don't do anything in public for a while. As long as people still have this image of me, anything else I say will only fan the flames. Did he write this when people were accusing him of being the culprit? How do they know about my family? Because of me, this is getting to my family. I need to inform the police and ask them for help. Read other pages. There are several groups doing things like this, but I'm pretty sure this time it's a group called the Five Society. I'm sure it's them. This is it. Information about the actual culprit. The Five Society, a group of 5 students. Ooh, those are the ones that are being captured. They filmed themselves capturing a criminal like some kind of vigilante streamers. Ironically, okay, so 5S is okay, so one of the person captured words has to be fucking what's his name, Kurosawa, the younger one, not his dad, because he was a former 5 member. I remember that. And on the Swan boats, 5S was written there as well. Ironically, their video itself is conclusive evidence of their crime. The video itself was deleted, but the comments left should be enough evidence. It hurts deeply when I think of him, but this is the truth. I have to do this. Does Tamiri-san know about it? Girl, you can only see it with your clairvoyance. Girl. I've only DM'd once, but it's really fun. I liked it more than being a player, not gonna lie. I enjoy being a player, but I think I would also enjoy like planning something out. So I can see it being really fun. The only issue is it's quite intense on the DM, especially once they start switching chips around and moving stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. Cause like you have to update your notes fucking constantly and like all that math. I can see that, but if you do like, maybe you could like set up like some kind of spreadsheet with like a bunch of math that helps. So you wouldn't have to do it by hand. I want to do a Pokemon TTRPG, I can't fucking say a word, TTRPG campaign though. One of my friends is really into Pokemon right now. She's like super duper into it. I haven't really gotten into Pokemon in a long time. My last games that I completed was Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. But I still love a good Pokemons. Oh yeah, I have to tell you about this book. Excuse me, Tomide-san. More fucked up shit that I found. Do you know what the Five Society is? Apparently the real culprits of the Tenchu incident are a group of 5 student streamers called the Five Society. There was a note saying that their video itself is conclusive evidence of their guilt. I see. That means the incident itself must have been relatively straightforward. I also tried to do a search on the criminal group, but the whole page seems to be deleted from the video website. The police must have already gotten to it. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Yes, please. Could you please keep looking for info about the admin? Yep. Got it. I'll do the thing. I'm looking. Lee's like, funny you mentioned that. Are you also doing a Pokemon thingy? I I really never understood all the hype about Pokemon. I have a couple friends and a couple of people that don't fucking give a shit about it. So yeah, I understand. I don't think that's offensive. It's just not a thing that you care about. At one point, I had a full-ass homebrewed system in the works for Pokemon stuff separate of other systems that exist. Girl. Girl, that sounds awesome. New Pokemon at least looks interesting enough. I haven't watched anything about it. Funnily enough, I've like watched some music videos for the music. I'm so normal. Girl, we fucking know you're normal. You ever wanted to fight alongside your Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon Coliseum. I run out there and I punch. Is there anything like that written here? So many names on this page. A list of streamers. There it is. Vigilante streamers, the Five Society. All the comments from the streamers and the viewers are right here. What, did he print them? Was he watching for changes in their reactions? How much time did this take? Dr. Kisaragi narrowed down the culprit who killed Nomoto-san based on various information. Tracking rumors. Okay, I found the thing. Excuse me, I found a thing. Oh, never mind. He doesn't give a shit. Maybe I need to do this. Maybe not that. Question mark, question mark. Nothing around here. Nothing around here. Nothing around here. Warren old notebook. I'll be getting home later than usual tonight. The club instructor is refreshing his instrument currency and wanted me to come along. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds fun, homie. Have fun. Night flight time. Airplane time. Yes, I would like to actually SMT. You're just as normal as me when it comes to Nier. Yeah, it's okay to like be super fucking normal about something here. Being obsessed with something is like my favorite aspect of any person, honestly. I love it when someone like really likes something. So you're safe here. You're safe with me. This notebook has diary entries too from after the Tenchu incident. The diary entries. Was Dr. Kisaragi able to write anything with all that going on? Ellipses. Sad ellipses. Project Mooncough. I was thinking about that for you. I know. I know. Speaking of obsessed, like I don't like something normally. You remember when I played, like fucking that game with that maid character? Fuck, what was that called? I feel insane. It was called something Ashes. Hold on, I need to go to my Steam page immediately. Among Ashes. Remember when I was obsessed with that game? Among Ashes with the maid, and I drew her because I fucking love her. And now with this game. Yeah, Lorelai. That's our wife right there. I still cannot believe the game was like, hey, do you want to fuck her? And I was like, say yeah. Say yeah. Say yes. Nod. Yes, I'm nodding. Yes. And then the game was like, no, you can't fuck her. She's weird. And I was like, fuck. Fucking coward. This is genuinely a nice, safe space. I'm glad you think so, Hat. I try. I try to make it be. You know, I like urban myths. When I do research on when I do research on folklore, rumors gradually turn into occult stories, which turn into urban myths. I love how they're created and come to life, how interesting it is when they reflect cultures and customs. But now I can't stand seeing or hearing rumors anymore. People's rumors, stories that shift and grow, urban myths. I used to love all those things. The most important values I hold are getting messed up. It really hurts. Aw. Sad. I would have refunded. You're like, she does like a thing to you though. She like gets on top of you and you see her big honkers and I was like, oh my god. I was like, I like moved in the screen. I was like, don't look at them. Don't look at her titties. Speaking of Nier, 2 days ago, my best friend got me a 2B figure. Which one is it? There's some really gorgeous ones. My birthday, that's on the 18th of January. This man has been my best friend for 15 years. I can't decide to be happy or mad. Listen, it just so happens that there was a 2B figure. Yeah, he balled out to get that figure, okay? Just, it's fine. Don't worry about it. This page, I can feel what happened here, even without clairvoyance. It's all stained and crumpled. It hurts. No answer from them since. Don't the police want to solve this case? My body won't move right lately. Even when I'm at home, angry voices come pouring in from outside. I'm so sorry. Who's he saying sorry to? Uh-oh. I know you've been trying to make me feel better. I can't get the words out to respond about rumors or occult stories. I feel incredibly guilty for making you feel bad. Who's he talking to? Getting dragged down because of me. How did it come to this? It's just, I can't take this anymore. Dr. Kisaragi on the back cover. Prophecy? It's something about a prophecy. Prophecies will come true someday. As long as you don't set a time. As long as you don't set a time, they will happen. Okay. Eventually, all things will happen, right? We'll make the Great Reset happen. Let's go after rumors and talk about the occult again one day. There will come a time when we can laugh and talk. I'll leave this as a prophecy. What does this mean? Big Brother's prophecy. Oh god. I have to take a quiz now. Okay, it's time to think this over. Who on earth is the Samazima admin? I couldn't find any info leading directly to the admin in Dr. Kisaragi's research lab. Instead, I found lots of memories about Kisaragi-san's time in the orphanage written in his diaries. He wrote about the happy days that the brothers spent together. So then, what's happening now is... Cry. On one hand, I didn't expect any gifts from him or from anyone, but on the other hand, for fuck's sake, it's been 3 months? Maybe it was like on back order, because I know Square Enix has a lot of pre-orders. So maybe they thought, okay, I'm gonna order it on Danica's birthday, okay? And then they're like, oh fuck, it's gonna get here in like 3 months because it's on pre-order. You know, or some people just aren't very organized. It's a really sweet gesture though. Okay, quiz. This may be blank, that blank, blank. This may be a secret plan. This may be a secret plan that the Kisaragi brothers, they imagine as kids. What's happening now is this may be a secret plan that Tsutomu Kisaragi himself, I'm literally just clicking on things. I'm just clicking. This may be a secret plan that Tsutomu Kisaragi himself was planned by, a secret plan that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother, the Kisaragi brothers. There's a lot of ways I can say this, and I'm sure I'm gonna get it wrong. This may be a secret plan that was planned by the Kisaragi brothers. This sounds wrong. This may be a secret plan that... I'm just gonna do this and see what's wrong. I know what's wrong, but still. That doesn't seem right. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Okay. What's planned by is correct. This may be revenge that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi himself. Okay, no. I think I'm thinking about it wrong, like she said. Okay. His younger brother? Okay, yeah, his younger brother. This may be revenge that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. Oh yeah, that last margin in the back was probably his younger brother. Maybe that wasn't Megaria. Maybe they just look similar. If the if the hater attacks continued because the police wiped the Ueno Tenchu incident, if that led to a suicide, then it makes sense that Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother wanted to get revenge. The fact that he's a hacker too, that matches up with the Samazima admin. But that's a plan for revenge. Yeah, maybe that wasn't Megaria. Maybe they just look similar. Because like the game doesn't have like variations in color. The Samazima admin is Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. A plan for revenge against the Five Society, the criminals who drove his brother to commit suicide, and the police who tried to cover up the incident. He wanted to help him, seeing his brother get pushed to the brink. He must have been by his brother's side for a very long time. We still don't know what exactly he's trying to do. But he must be doing all of this for his brother. Miss Fukurai, thank you so much for all of your help. From here on, the police will handle this. No, I'm involved. Fuck you. From here, the police will handle this. It's our duty to make things right. Fuck you. I'm here. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get back to the station. Oh, so you use me and my powers, and then you just go, oh, you don't get to be involved anymore. I'm breaking into your car, and you're driving me there. Fuck you. Also, the first sentence this man said after giving it to me was, also, it's really well detailed. Just look under her skirt. What? It's an important detail because her skirt can come off canonically in the game. Slash his tires. Boo this man. Boo him and call him names. It's an important detail. It's in the game, okay? Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get back to the station. I need to pinpoint the location of the admin. You should go home or stay here if you'd like. Either way, I'll make sure that someone from the police keeps you safe. What? You're going? But I want to keep investigating. I need to stop the admin. From here on out, the person we're dealing with is a real criminal. Even Mrs. Tomarigi couldn't handle him. She fell down a hole. Also, you feel empathy for the admin now, don't you? Everything that he did for his brother's sake, we're about to go and destroy it all. I know that. You know what? You should go visit Miss Tomarigi at the hospital. I want to see Jasmine. I miss her. You're a very kind person. I don't want you to deal with something this hard. Please wait. Look at her face. She looks like the sad cat. Like the cat with the eyes. Tomiri-san, don't leave me. Wah. Start beating his ass. Dumb Pup, hi! Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing today, hon? I hope you're having a better one than last time we talked. What should I do and why? Maybe I really should just go see Jasmine. I do really want to see her right now. No, that's not right. It won't help anyone if I go see her. I want to talk with her after it's all figured out. I want Jasmine to be discharged from the hospital in good health. We need to find him. We need to find the admin and put a stop to all this. Hold on. There was a knife in Dr. Kisaragi's desk drawer. Yeah, you should go stab Tomiri. I think you should. Get him. Get him, girl. Get him. Thank you for the hydrate, Saren. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, to be fair, even Yoko asked for all the near Rule 34 stuff. Exactly. Yoko himself is like, stipples fingers together. Yes, I would like to see Tubi's ass. Thank you. Arigato. Also, Yoko's reasoning for accepting the design for Kaine was really funny. He was like, yeah, I'm like feeling the sexual lingerie. Like I'm feeling that. That's a good attribute for this character. However, she needs to have like a trait. She needs to have like an interesting trait. Oh, she talks like a sailor. That'll be good. We like that. We like that gap, Moe. Tomiri from Library of Runia. Stop. His name is Tomiri. My neighbor decided to have someone cut trees and I can't sleep before work because it's too loud. I fucking hate that, bro. It's like when I used to have like night classes and I would sleep in a bit, or like when I like closed and everyone was like, it's time to be so fucking loud. Anyway, we're gonna go stab him. Maybe it could be used to cut the rope binding the hostages. What are you doing? What are you doing, Azami? I'll borrow it. What are you doing? What, girl, what the fuck are you doing? What was that logic? Ah, yes, a knife. Maybe it can be used to cut the rope. Girl. Azami's gonna stab somebody. They started at 8 and it's almost 3. Ew, what the hell? What the hell? That's so long. God. What now? Where should I go? I don't know where to start, but I have a knife. Azami, what do you have? A knife. No. You shouldn't have that. I'm the director right now, like, ooh, why do you have that? I have work at 6. I'm sorry, dumb pup. You poor thing. You were suffering today. I hope that they stop soon, Jesus. I wonder if the admin's video contained any hints. Someone who saw the video might have posted something. Many people who must have seen the video. Anything might help. Social media research time. It is time. Hashaku. I clearly remember when people tried to question why battle androids have such revealing clothing and so generous assets. He simply replied, I like drawing women. Yeah. It's just like, I like this. Fuck you. I like how this is. This is like what I like to draw. Fuck you. Yeah, you got the cake. So the Zimmers started to move according to the prophecy from that Devastation and Judgment Illumini card, and the center employees stole the info from the police to assist the latter half of that plot, and they did it all for Tsutomu Kisaragi. What's with that admin person? They've all lost it. Not wrong about everything, but still basically wrong. The same perpetrator from that famous Ueno case. People like that are all different from regular people. They're on a completely different level. They're talking about Dr. Kisaragi. No one thinks about his uni research work, which was also his reason for making Dragon Guard. Yeah. He just hates the concept of Moe being so prevalent. Yeah, he just loves women. That's like so fair and also same. Going from admiring Tsutomu Kisaragi to committing terrorism in his name. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Sorry, I went full angry video game nerd. What were they thinking? Was the prophecy about conspiracy theorists running wild and bringing destruction? Enough is enough already. If I were to make a hypothesis with only the information provided here, I'd probably also jump to a similar conclusion. Good night, Aqua. Have a good sleepy. I hope you get some good rest. Me when I actually think I don't know what I'm thinking. GR. The day is finally upon us. How many have seen the times changing? I've been helping with this plan since day one. Aqua, when were you here? Aqua was here since the beginning. GR. Maybe they're a Zimmer. Maybe? Maybe? Good night, but what am I, blind? It's okay. I mean, like, right when I start stream, chat goes a little crazy, so I try not to miss any messages. That's why I take a while to, like, comb through them, but they're easy to miss. That means they help make all this happen. Search keyword helping with this plan. My timeline is a total mess lately. I'm so tired. For those who don't know, it must be really sudden. Then don't look. Going on with your lives as usual when there's a terrorist threat. Also, the countdown's still going even though someone found the answer. What a scam. They finally stopped. I can take a couple hours nap. Go take a nap, pup. Go get you resties. Sleep well. Why hasn't the countdown stopped? When it gets to 0, what's gonna happen? They will show us the way. I'm so proud I can help. Come on, GR. Why does that look like Ame? Why does that look like Amelia Watson? Ame, no. Ame, why are you a Zimmer? GR again, another Zimmer? Oh no. Oh, I'm just gonna search they. Looks like Ame for real. Who could they be? The admin? Such reverence, even without knowing their name. Ah, yes, this is a good keyword. My my timeline is just porn. Furries, more porn. Some art, my friends. Maybe some more porn. Side of furries. Mine doesn't have much furries. Mine has, like, mostly regular and, like, illustration. And then, like, memes. Yeah, mostly, like, regular illustration. I have another account for that. After the Samazima site changed, people called guests started to make appearances, but they seem like hostages. Me when I seem like I'm a hostage. Blink twice. Who are they? It's been a while already. Are they alive? I hope nothing's happened to them. What are the police doing? The evidence is right there. Go get it. They. How are you supposed to arrest someone when you don't even know who they are? In the end, the people on Samazima aren't quite occult fanatics. They ride on Tsutomu Kisaragi's coattails, but refuse to acknowledge his crimes. Don't make assumptions. There are all kinds of people. Okay. Helping with this plan, maybe? And they. Okay. Weird search result. That was a strange one. Beta regime. Okay. What if I blink more than twice? Is that the same but distressed? Yeah, you're like... you like panic blink. The prophecy is almost guaranteed to occur. I've kept this a secret until now, but I'm also a contributor. Happy I could assist them. GR. Contributor? What do they do? Preparing for terrorist attacks? Setting something up like what Fujiwara-san did? I'm not sure if I actually help with the plan. I'm not that smart and don't get what they're thinking, but I don't need to get it. Wait, people are helping? Does this mean this person spoke with him, or was it just a message? The admin might have appeared in front of more people than I thought. You just need to do as they say. Being asked by them is a sign of trust. I want to help again. I want to see them again. Whoa, these people are like pick-me's. See them again, so they are actually meeting. The pride they take in their actions when someone they idolize asks something of them. What's this? This makes me think of something. Parasocialness. How could I not help with changing the world? They're always there to encourage us. GR. Encouraging them. I wonder what that means. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Damn, we getting parasocial up in here? And I said that with a W. Parasocial. I think happy 77.7 billion yen leak rumors are true. Some people say the admin did it for a big payday, but there's also a strong theory that crypto currently was donated to the orphanages and children's funds all around the world. I thought that they were reading that they're giving crypto to kids, and I was like, don't do that. The Zimmers are they're gonna buy like a fucking ape. they're gonna buy a monkey NFT and then be like, yuppie, now it's devalued. The Zimmers are praising the admin all over socials. To them, the admin is like a god. I can't give any sources, but please believe it. Oh, okay. Source, just trust me, bro. Even if it's in the form of rumors, I want people to spread the word about the new orphanages built to give children a wonderful environment. Everyone's gone crazy. What are we supposed to do with that information, even if it's true? Does one right cancel out one wrong? I wouldn't just say it in front of this person, but that's a strange perspective to have. I got revenge on someone I hate by following their instructions. Had to pull out all my molars, but no regrets. What the hell? All that's left is to create the world they hope for. I think y'all are getting scammed. It looks like the admin taught this person how to take revenge. Pulled out all their molars. Is this like fucking Bruja? Are you guys doing some witchcraft? This is the same way the delivery guy put a curse on Mayasaki-san? And that delivery guy was also talking about the Great Reset. Wait. That means the admin was behind the incident that happened to Mayasaki-san. Well, yeah, I figured they're all connected some way. Literal bra moment. GR. They asked me to carry gas into the Ueno underground. I had no idea why they needed it down there, but I was happy they called upon me. Glad even I can help change the world. I'll be so real. I thought you meant Bruja. Like BTM. No. Like a witchcraft. The Ueno underground. That means Nomura-san's Netherworld tour. Hold on a second. That grate had like a bunch of hands on it. So it was like a bunch of people that were involved in that incident. Could it be that every case the center has taken on so far, they've all had something to do with the admin? Uh-oh. Endless Weekend reblogged. See what I mean? It's reblogging, so they're on Tumblr. It's me, Nishi-chan the treasure hunter. I didn't find any treasure today, but I happened to run into a certain person today who opened my eyes. I feel like good things are going to happen soon. Oh, and it says great. This is a repost of an old post, but Nishi-chan the treasure hunter. That's Nishitani. Nishitani also met the admin. World of Darkness mentioned! Seems like Nishi-chan got converted after meeting them. Wish I could meet them too. I'm jealous, GR. The admin seems really charismatic, getting them to say things like that. Kind of like an actor or an idol. What's with all these people typing GR? So creepy. I totally didn't get it at first either. They're Tsutomu Kisaragi believers, idly waiting with their mouths open for the world to fall apart. After all that's happened, they're not gonna go look at the Samazima website? I guess they don't know how. God, they gotta use the Tor browser, dude. I get the feeling it'll be a great party. Been waiting for this. Some people enjoy situations like this, even if they aren't Zimmers. Yeah, they're just freaks. How many Zimmers are out there? Most of them are just occult fanatics or shut-ins, right? There are a lot of different Zimmers, but yeah, how many of them are there? Who even is Tsutomu Kisaragi? Occult fans take his words as the gospel, but beyond that... Maybe the only information we know is from his career as an occult researcher. If we even know a bit of what Dr. Kisaragi was like while talking with all these people for field research, would you see him differently? People who have convinced themselves that Tsutomu Kisaragi was right, so they're right too. They're getting violent. And the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is just profiting off of these occult stories. They're in it for the money. Well, yeah, we get money for work. I want to know what Jasmine would say about that. I'm worried about the center itself. Okay, I do a search. There's a reaction to Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Let's see what people are saying about it now. I gotta search keyword. The center has totally lost it. Being against Kisaragi means being against the occult. If so, they're just proving that those who pursue the occult are dangerous. What are they talking about? I was about to say what? The Zimmers are a terrorist group that collectively express their dissatisfaction with the world while bonding over their love for the occult. Even if one fails, someone else will succeed. The police better be ready. I bet this person's actually a Zimmer. Hard to tell which side they're on. Okay. Urban Myth Dissolution Center time. Oizumi Kukumo at Broken Bone. The photo that Kurosawa posted was taken at the very moment the employee of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center caused the current incident. No, that was an investigation. Who were these people in the video? They said guests, but were they kidnapped? Their faces were covered with bags, so we can't tell who they are. I hope they're okay. I bet it's all the people who went missing. So I think Kurosawa probably is in there. I don't know. These people set this up just to put on a show. So there are still people who see it that way. Kinoko-san was accused of doing setups like this too. It feels like a really long time since I was on that case. Kurosawa hasn't posted much since then. Maybe the center employees erased him. Huh? Did something happen to Kurosawa? Oh, I got a clue. I'm not done reading. I'm not done. The situation looks really bad right now. Thank you, Captain Fucking Obvious. They're doing signal hijacking and causing panics with countdowns. Things are really, really bad. It's a mystery how that Ueno incident gained so much traction so quickly, but it disappeared from socials as quickly as it came. Maybe it really was a police cover-up? Even if voicing these opinions is valid, they'll just say you're delusional. They can't get further than this anyway. The existence of the incident itself has been erased. Talking about cover-ups and conspiracies, this is just proof that the videos from the center are a horrible influence. Listen, his videos might be trash, but still, it's fine. So many people like them until just recently, though. The bad influence is all from Tsutomu Kisaragi. This guy was a uni professor. There are idiots out there who will believe anything you say with a title like that. Why do people always look at things from just one angle? Is it a countdown to Tsutomu Kisaragi's birthday or something? Or the anniversary of his death? I don't know either date. But considering how the admin feels, I don't think it would be a simple celebration or memorial. The admin and Tsutomu Kisaragi's relationship has nothing to do with us. What's with all this terrorism? What the fuck? Why is the center so complicit in this? True, there is no connection between the incident and members of the public. But the center wasn't involved. He may be a shithead, but he's my shithead. Yes. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. He likes it. He likes being chained to the bed. It's a treat for him. The police are totally slow. They won't make it. We could use some vigilantes at this point. Vigilantes, right. Those people trying to act like the police. Catching the criminals on their own. But according to Dr. Kisaragi, I think the true culprits of the Tenshu incident were the vigilantes. Even so, the police were hiding the incident. Who exactly are we supposed to believe? I just want to get back to normal life, drinking beer and watching the center's video in the evenings. Feels like this person with the beer has been here the whole time. I do get where they're coming from. I can't believe this person guided and encouraged the Zimmers to commit terrorism. Children can't play outside anymore. This sounds like boomers from like today. I don't care who it is, police or not, just hurry up and arrest the person putting out these terrorism announcements. I get the feeling no one's relying on the police to act anymore. They're doing their best, although they have a lot of internal issues. A little bit, honestly. You don't see kids playing in the street no more. They're inside playing Fortnite. Is it true the Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a mascot called Toshikai-kun? I feel like I've seen it somewhere, but I don't remember. It's some cutesy rendition of a reindeer. Was Toshikai-kun a reindeer? Or is he a deer? Yeah, I got a journal update. Hold on, I gotta go find him. Is it an Urban Myths? Oh god! There he is. Hey, you found me! Kate thanks hi for getting all the way here. Proud to have such a dear, dedicated friend. Looks like everything's in a pickle right now, as always, of course, but still. Did you know I was almost Erdolf the red-herringed reindeer? Cringe. Anyway, let me teach you a secret sign for when we meet again. Big smile, thumbs up. Dearie me, it's you. Got it. Big hug from your bestest and dearest imaginary friend. God of a moose. I hate him. I hate this little shit. Who fucking made him? Anyway, I found the secret journal entry. All kinds of posts, but most importantly, a possible connection between the cases we solved at the center and the admin. If the admin was indeed behind all these cases, they might have left some clues at each site. That must be it. The admin created all those Illumini cards after all, and each of the cases had a card to go with it. Let's recheck each of the case sites and look for traces. You can do this, Azami. I'm gonna check all of them. Umeki Park. Starting with the closest site. Will I really find traces of the admin here? Ah, you again. Oh, hello. It's been a while. Could it be him? He does admin this park. Kind of. No, wrong admin. But we're gonna talk to him. Back again, huh? Yes, it's been a while. Has it really? Okay. Anyway, we're gonna ghost up here. Oh. Alright then. Well, there he is. Question mark? The Samazima admin? Here in that outfit? Why? Anyway, I'm glad I guessed correctly. Let's follow these traces. The other shadow is that lady, right? The other person nearby is probably Hinata-san. What did the admin do to Hinata? But were they here wearing this? Am I really seeing things as they were? Maybe the park keeper knows something. Let's ask him. Okay. Let's get out of ghost mode. Hi. Hinata and the park keeper. Have you seen a strange person wearing white clothes here in this park? White clothes, you say? Yes, face covered up too. I think they probably talked to Hinata, the lady who was here a lot. Ah, that person in white everyone's talking about lately. I'd notice right away if I happened to see that. Thought so. Also haven't seen that Hinata-san around lately. And I believe you were the only one she talked to when she did come here. I see, thank you. No luck. I guess the park keeper isn't here all the time after all. Look around. Just a bench like before. Just like before, nothing. Okay, ghost mode. Oh my god, it's me. It's me! The traces here seem to have changed a lot. I don't see any of Tomiri-san now. But there's a different shadow here instead. Is it me? Oh right, I did come here. It makes some sense I'd seen my own traces. Scared me for a second. I thought it was my doppelganger. Maybe I could ask the park keeper about how things have been here after everything with Bloody Mary. Okay. Bush time. Look around bush. I met Tomiri-san around here. Feels like so long ago. If he hadn't acted all suspicious like that, I wouldn't have been so scared of him. It's all coming together. It's all coming up, Azami. I remember Kinoko-san grabbing my leg from this bush. That scar took a while to heal. Next time I see Kinoko-san, he'll need to apologize again. Yeah, fuck that guy. We should stab him. About the park lately. How are things at this park lately? Have you noticed any strange people? Dude, it's a park. There's so many weirdos. It's just the usual. Patients from the hospital sneak out here to smoke and such. Well, you were here. You already know. It looks like nothing unusual has happened here since that ghost incident. There's a lot going on right now. Have you seen that video? I was shocked. Thought my phone broke. What is it with that person in white? That's Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. I guess you might not know who I'm talking about. Tsutomu Kisaragi, the famous researcher about the occult. You know him? I did indeed. I knew him way back when he was just a wee child. Oh shit. How did you know him? I was doing delivery work back then, carrying school lunches and such. This guy is so sweet. I love him. I also made deliveries to orphanages. Guess they're called children's homes nowadays. Where was that? I believe it was a church There was a church in that picture. I believe it was a church somewhere, but that was over 10 years ago. That might be where the Kisaragi brothers were. But how did you know Dr. Kisaragi? During delivery, I was approached by a little boy wearing a towel with eyes drawn on it. Could it be from the Secret Society project? He asked if I was working with schools, how to get a job, things like that. Maybe he was interested in school. He seemed like a very smart kid. So that's why he remembered him. When he got famous, I recognized him and I was sad to hear of his passing. A church somewhere. Okay, we gotta locate the church. Ghost time. Alright, you got clues about the church? No church clues? Hello, me. Do I have church clues? No. In the bushes. The bushes must have church clues in here. Oh, here's another bench I didn't see. Oh, nope, it doesn't care. Okay. Well, bye, motherfucker. I gotta go. I'm gonna walk around until I find a church. Oh! I can go places! Okay, where do I want to go first? Let's go to the underground station. Okay, let's head to Ueno. Isn't this place full of gas? Wasn't this place full of gas and I'm gonna die? I managed to get here from Ueno Park. I never thought I would come back here. No more gas here, thank goodness. Time to investigate. Okay, at least they threw that in there. Let's look for traces of the admin. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Basically everywhere, yeah. This is cool. The note from the tour is still here. That was a tough one. I thought we wouldn't make it. There's an uppy stairs. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot about this guy. Bornomura-san, how did it feel to be preparing that plan? Come to think of it, most of the shadows left here. They must be They must be from when Nomura-san was preparing everything. Yeah. That's why all those, oops, that's why all those hands were over here. Up in this grate. Oh shit, the admin's here instead. Wait, I know what's happening. Wait, I know what's happening. So this is where the hands were, okay? And there was a shadow talking to Hinata. That's probably not the admin. What this is the concept of the admin. So, like, he's not around physically. All of the people are helping him. So it's not like he's here. It's like whoever's helping him at the scene. So someone on the internet said, I placed gas on this underground, like, ventilation system. So if this isn't technical, that's why the park person said, like, no, I've never seen anyone around there like that. This white outfit. It's the admin again. How does someone even get around in that outfit? What are these traces showing? They're showing him doing stuff. Well, through other people. Her power's kind of useless. It just shows the concept of people. Okay, I'm all done here, I think. Where do I go? Okay. I don't know if I'm done here yet. Check the door. I'll exhaust all options. It's locked. They must have closed it after the tour. And you check the vent, not ghosted up. Observe. There might be bugs and rats. You'll be fine. Please no, I would scream for sure. Girl, you'll be fine. These bars look like they come right off. I noticed them during the tour. Looks like I can use the bench. Girl, going up there? There's some kind of mechanism in the vent, probably a gas generator. And there's a voice recorder. The gas generator is too big to move, so let's leave that. The voice recorder, does it work? Voice recorder. Hello? Okay, we're gonna take a listen. It's still a decent power, just pales into comparison of the real powers we've actually seen so far. Dude, yeah, the director's power is fucking sick. Azami's is like a little bit more like abstract. She has to infer a lot, which I guess works well for like gameplay because I have to infer a lot. I bet it'll work if I charge it with a bit of my portable battery. I wonder what kind of voice will be on it. I will help you with your plan. It's the same as the admin's voice in that video. The admin's voice recording. Continue. The man with a mark on his arm who stole Koban coins. If you rush the event, you'll lose the culprit. I think he's talking to Nomura, the Makoto Nomura. You keep in. I don't want to waste it. There's some clattering sounds and they're making it hard to hear the voice. Sounds like a train. I've left the list of Kolban owners behind the bars where I installed the gas generator. Next, I'll explain what you need to do. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Seems like there's a lot more. I guess I'll just stop it here for now. The admin helped Namuna-san find the Kolban owners and set up the machine. That's what it sounds like. He set us up the bomb. The sound of a train. Kolban coins? Oh yeah, you weren't here for that! So yes, this place was a Kolban coin puzzle. There was a lot of kanji and a lot of numbers, and I was like, damn, Saren's missing, like, what is probably going to be their favorite part of this game. So you'll just have to play it for yourself if you want to play this part. You'll enjoy it a lot. I got all the way down here, but it's so scary being here all alone. I need to focus on the investigation. Girl, you can do it. Holy fuck, yeah, the Koban stuff is like old. Oh yeah. Okay, I might be done here. I'm gonna looky around. That shit dates back to the 1600s. They had one, basically it related to one that a lot of people had from 2013. Okay, so this leaves. Where do I go? This leaves, so I'm guessing I'm done here because I found the clue. I'm okay with coming back if I fuck it up. Let's do Nishitani's house. Let's head to Nishitani-san's house. Probably commemorative? Yeah, they're commemorative. So, like, a lot of people, like, basically that list of people who had Koban coins were all gathered up on the tour. The door was unlocked, so I just let myself in. Girl, you're going to jail. After Nishitani was taken away by ambulance, has anyone else been here? Nishitani was also posting about them, sounding pretty Zimmer-like. There might be traces of the admin here. Yeah, probably. Boy, you live like those. Look around. Just like before, lots of manga. Is there anything related to the admin? Apparently not. No admin manga. Okay, glasses time. Enhance. It's Nishitani-shan's shadow. He mentioned that no one else usually comes here. These traces seem to last quite a while. Okay. There's a trace of me. Must be from when I was investigating here. Looking at my own traces, it feels like I'm looking at my doppelganger. And that's the delivery guy. Looking again, it's a trace of that delivery guy. I guess there are traces left of when he was delivering packages here. But in that case, did the admin come here? Let's check around the room a bit more. Look for info about the admin. I probably have to be not in ghost mode. I'm guessing. Yeah, no ghost mode. You gotta flip through all the mangas. Acme Cursing 101. I saw this before. There's also a resale manual or something and a few notebooks. What's this notebook? Treasure log. Give it a read. Seems like a list of places he's been and where he's planning to go next. A notebook recording where treasure is located, I guess. Closing businesses, abandoned schools. He's been to so many different places. The visit dates are here too. Where did he last go? A church? Aw, fuck. Aw, fuck. I picked the right one. I don't usually, but I took the train that day. Since the location was near a station, I had low expectations. There's gonna be one of Baki bookmarked at the pickle fight. What a freak. I've been to plenty of old abandoned buildings, but this church was a first. There wasn't much to resell. But I met an incredible person there. You could say it was life-changing. Someone at the church? Could that be the admin? I was shown how to get revenge. I even got some help. I was taken seriously, really listened to. Ito-san, the delivery person, was an ally too. I want to thank them for connecting us. Abandoned old church. Okay. I got 2 clues. Very important. Let's go to the last place. This is going to be Kurosawa's house. I wonder if I'm going to be even let in. Let's head to Kurosawa-san's house. Kurosawa is not here. The front door is unlocked. What if there were those posts from people saying they're concerned about Kurosawa? Did something happen? Sorry, this is emergency, so please excuse me. I was watching a video about a Batman villain and got reminded that despite every DC Universe reboot, sorry, I swallowed weird. Despite every DC Universe reboot, Batman main storyline has always happened, despite how much they condense it. So yes, the time Robin died is happening sooner and sooner. Yeah, it really is. That part sucks. I really like Batman and Superman. Like, I know those are like basic, but yeah. Yeah. I'm really particularly, like, excited for the Superman movie, honestly. It looks really good. Especially because that last one was so bad. Like, the shitty one that everyone hated. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you. So many trophies and awards. Looks like it's the Kurosawa family tradition of showing off all their awards. Wait. Silver award, 100k subscribers, 5 society. See, I told you. This motherfucker is kidnapped. His ass is grass. Gold award, 1 million subscribers, 5 society. I didn't pay attention. I paid attention. I paid attention, motherfucker. I be looking. I'm gonna pass out now. Good night. Good night, Carl. I hope you're able to catch Angel's Okami stream tomorrow if she does it. I'm excited. I didn't pay attention when I saw it before, but the 5 Society. What the? That's the 5 Society, the real culprits of the Tenshu incident. I think Dr. Kisadagi's notes also mentioned a group of student streamers. So if this is here, it means that Kurosawa-san was a member. Uh-huh. Observe. We'll listen to the entire stream at work. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, Carl. You have a good night. A photo of Kurosawa-san. So this photo's been cut. But actually, Dr. Kisadagi was there. Yes! Yeah! Also, this fucker knew about him. Oh my god, it's all coming together. I managed to fix the router. Please be the Omnissiah. Ooh, I didn't know your router was broken. I'm sorry, Danica. I'm glad it's fixed now, though. My internet went out last night for like 5 minutes, but thankfully we were watching Orb on the non-internet way. So the internet went out and I just kind of watched my router like go insane. And then I was like, well, back to Orb now. I fucking love Orb. Badini's so insane. I love that motherfucker. Dr. Kisadagi was there next to Kurosawa-san as his club advisor. Ah, yes, the non-internet way. You gotta Orb Max. Yeah, I know I will. I will. I'm watching more. I just passed. I think I'm done with episode 13. And the next episode's gonna be It's gonna be rough for me. I don't particularly like Okazi. He had a good character development, I think. And I love Badini. But yeah, it's gonna be rough. I stopped and I was like, okay, that's it for tonight. That's it. Because that's where it opened up, right? Like, that was the cold open. And I know what happened. But Carl, go to bed. Get some fucking sleep. We can talk about Orb later. Go to sleep. Is it just a small world? Or... No. It's not a Quinky Dink bitch. Looking in the garbage. Bye, Carl. It's a bit old, so the machine spirit dwelling inside it can be a bit uncooperative sometimes. I feel that. We had like a really bad router when we first started because it was like specifically like, fuck, I don't even remember what internet we had, but it was like a provider specific router and it was dog shit. So like we immediately upgraded. Thank you for the head pad spread. This is the photo of Kurosawa and Dr. Kisadagi. Okay, it was thrown away again. Look around. The computer has been left with the power on. Ooh, Snoop. Snoop, go in there. Was he working on something? That reminds me. What exactly was in the HDD stolen from this room? I want to know, but I guess there's no way to find out. Need to get going. Bye, Siren. God damn it.
I have to tell you
You have a good day, homie. I appreciate you.
Could you possibly have to say?
I didn't forget my backpack. Look, it's right here.
I forgot my backpack.
I didn't forget my back. I keep that MFN thing on me.
Don't hit me.
Don't hit me, though. She will beat your ass. This has happened before. It's a safe that's securely protected, but the door is unlocked, though. That's a bit scary. Okay. Trace time. Oh, what the hell? He's been kidnapped. He got his ass napped. Is this a trace of Kurosawa-san? All the way in the back of this room. Did the admin chase him here? And then they kidnapped him. Gasp. The admin? So the admin was here too. I can also see Kurosawa-san's shadow in the background. What's going on here? The admin cornered Kurosawa? Kidnapped. I have to check more carefully. There might be someone left behind. Search the house. Take everything out. Yeah, empty that trash. Noting Kurosawa, if anything happened, he'd throw it away. Lots of tossed out letters. Where are these from? Read. We are ready. You'll soon be on the stage before all. Will you apologize to my brother in the churchyard? I will be waiting. We are preparing to come and take you there. This is a threatening letter from the admin. Judging from the shadows, Kurosawa-san did not go. So the admin came for him. Kurosawa was kidnapped. Taken by the admin. Ooh, locate the church. I got a quiz. I have to think. According to the clues so far, where is the admin? Traces of interaction with the admin are left in several places. I couldn't find conclusive info anywhere. From what's come up several times, I can more or less tell where it is. The place where the admin should be right now. Maybe they're in a church near some railroad tracks. That. It's now in ruins. Exist in virtual reality. I don't know if it's in ruins or in use. It says it's old. Maybe it's now in ruins. Yeah! Yes, 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 yes. I'm so smart. Maybe they're in a church near some railroad tracks that is now in ruins. That must be it. I guess so, but I still can't narrow it down. Time's running out. Is there still somewhere else I can check? A person who is being influenced by someone else. Mio. Yeah, I was gonna say, we haven't gone back to the first story. Let's go to Mio's place. She was acting strange. Maybe there are traces of her interacting with the admin. We're going back to the beginning. Alright, we're going back to Mio. Where do I go? Mio's house, please. Thank you. Okay, let's head to Mio's place. Hello. She's just, like, in here. Hi, girl. Mio? You're still living here? They won't let me take any of the open apartments in this building. I can't go back to my parents' house, and I can't find a new place that quickly. I see. I'm sorry I haven't been in touch lately. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to be spending some time away from other people. You know, the center director said in a video that I was forced to move out. So nobody's even tried to find me here. I see. I'm really glad to hear that. I'll make some tea. You come to talk? Yeah. Explain the situation. Sorry, Mio, I can't stay long. I can tell, your face is pretty easy to read. Next time I visit, let's definitely talk more. I have so much to tell you. Okay. Okay, I gotta investigate. Excuse me. I gotta look at your bed. That bed. There won't be any more men coming out of there. Are you sure about that? They probably still have that crawl space. I would never be able to live here again. There was so much blood before, but now it's really clean. Guess the bloodied items were thrown away. There's one bright red book left. I think it's the book I found while investigating before, the one with the bookmark in it. Oh right, not a bookmark, it was a small note. 9 p.m., leave near door. Hold on, there's more than one note? Could this be a letter from the admin? Mio was following instructions to prepare the blood for this room. Letter from the admin. Let's look through. I know how scary it is to no longer have a place to call home. How heavy it is to have people watch you wherever you go. I know that feeling as well. Maybe it felt like it didn't matter if you were right or wrong. No need to expect others to understand. I understand you. I'm here to talk with you anytime at the place where we first met. Interesting. Interesting. Here's Mio. This must be Mio. She's touching the shelves, cleaning up, perhaps? The room was red all over, but now it's back to being clean. Okay, that's all we got. Surely there's something else in here. Let's ask Mio. Hey girl, what the fuck? Hey Mio, about this letter. It's a letter from the Samazima admin, isn't it? Just ask her that? Girl. I don't know how you ended up meeting the admin. And I'm not gonna ask how you followed the letter and did all that blood stuff or any of that. Azami? Mio, tell me if you can. Where's the Samazima admin? I got a rough idea, but there's no more time. An abandoned church near a railway line. Where is that, Mio? St. Nicholas Church. That is the most useless name ever. That's so bland. Well, I mean, I found it at least. We got there in the end. Azami, wait. You're gonna go to that church? Yes. I have to go stop the admin. Stop, but what about the Great Reset? Mio, do you know the admin's story? I know some of it too, but we still can't let that happen. But Azami, he has to take revenge on all the fuckers. It's really nice to have just one person who understands you. I get that. Having that really saves you. I wish I could do that for someone. But even though I understand everything, I still have to stop this. Why? Tsutomu-san probably wouldn't want his brother to do something like that. It's not a hypothesis, it's just something I want to believe. Azami, I have to go. Bye, bitch. I gotta go. Oh my god, I only have an hour. We're so fucked. This is St. Nicholas Church. Looks like no one goes here anymore, but the lights are on. This must be the place. Oh, hell yeah, it's fucking time. Oh, I don't have the glasses. So this isn't an investigation walk. This is a normal walk. Oh my god. Oh no, who am I gonna fucking find? I'm scared. Hi. Nice photog light. Someone's here. Are you okay? I'm here to help you. The admin brought all of you here, but why? Girl, I can't talk. Are you hurt? I'll take off your mask. Yeah, I figured. I knew that. Kurosawa-san? I'm not surprised. It's you, isn't it? Not another doppelganger. Doppelganger, what are you talking about? That's you. That story again. But then the other people here. It's all the people that went missing. Aiko-san, Kinoko-san, Mr. Gas Mask, and Mayusaki-san. Thank goodness you're all safe. But they're all fuckers. You call this safe? Yeah. Just in case I brought a knife. Azami, put that shit down. Put that shit down, girl. Your arms must hurt a lot. Don't worry, it's over now. It's over? Don't you touch me. You won't get away with this. You'll pay for this. Pay? What? These people still think I'm behind it? You're still talking like that? Wait, stop, help. Mayusaki, it seems you all face some really terrible things. Let's get out of here while the admin is away. Oh my god, it's like Saw. I've been waiting for you. The one with the correct answer. She dropped the knife. The Samazima admin. Please let them go. What do you want to do? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. And I want to stop you. Those who do not understand me cannot stop me. This world's twisted sense of justice. It will undergo a great reset. That's not... Oh, director time. Director? I've been watching you, Azami. Well done on making it to this point. Director, You must show that you understand him, that you understand the admin. That I understand. Let us dissolve this grand plan that was created to unleash devastation and judgment. Let's show the admin what we can do. Dissolution time. The big one. Big dissolution time. The Samazima admin is watching you from somewhere. I guess so, since we could talk to each other. Kindly ensure that my intent is conveyed as well. Understood. Okay, you're on speakerphone. Hello, Samazima admin. I understand you. We'll show you our answers based on what we learned about you through our investigations via eye opener, which is cool as fuck and also real. Listen and tell us if we understood you correctly. Let us begin. Behold. Behold, 4 exclamation marks. The eye opener. I wish I could conjure eye opener. The countdown has less than 10 minutes left. Let us begin the final dissolution. It all started with the Genesis card. Talk of the occult distorted the truth around Tsutomu Kisadagi's death. The public began to take an interest in the prophecies. The card foretold the final hour for the guilty. Those who considered Kisadagi the culprit probably rejoiced at the news. Yet to those who knew the truth, its existence itself was sacrilege. So, Mrs. Ami. Yep, that's me. What was created from the Genesis card and became essential to carrying out this plan of revenge? The Illuminati cards. They weren't about prophecies coming true, and they had conscious perpetrators behind each case, just like the original. Knowing the truth, the admin was able to create those cards. Yeah! The Genesis card, prophesizing Dr. Kisadagi's death, materialized amidst the chaos of the case. It was probably planted after the case, all things considered. Such a base trick. I thought he said based. A base. Like a primal, a basic. Such a base trick to see it all in retrospect. Bro, it's so based. Now then, as for the answer to the riddle, Mrs. Ami, you correctly answered the website's riddle. Yes, the answer was the Ueno Tenshu incident. Yes, indeed. The Samezima admin's video invited everyone to solve the riddle. Based on what? Well, you know, based. They wanted to tell the world a certain truth through solving it. So, Mrs. Ami, why then? Why did the Ueno Tenshu incident become something that does not exist, even if you speak of it? Because it was declared a no-solved case. Mr. Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation and sent it to the closet as a no-solved case. Any case that originally existed, if sent and kept there, become effectively non-existent through pressure along numerous channels. Excellent. Even if the answer is unknown, the goal is to draw a great deal of attention to the question itself. If someone happens to answer correctly, it would bring to light the dirty secrets in the dark. Wah! Sorry, I was slipping on my chair. Next, let us focus further on the answer itself. The answer itself? Why did Deputy General... Sorry, oh my god, his title is so long. Why did Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa stop the investigation? The case itself was neither complicated nor related to any VIPs. He must have realized something quite important. I know why. So, Mrs. Ami. Yep, that's me. He opted to disregard Tsutomu Kisadagi's cooperation in the investigation and pretend the incident never happened. What is the reason for Seiji Kurosawa's decision? It was caused by someone close to him. He himself was the culprit because there was never any incident. It was his son. It was his fucking child. I think one of the perpetrators had close ties with him. A crime committed by Kurosawa-san when he was a student. He covered up the entire case to delete any traces of his son's involvement. Excellent. That must be it. All cases should be- What do you mean must be it? Motherfucker, you have vision. Shut up. All cases should be solved with the support of truthful information. Yet if the information is deemed inconvenient, uninvolved innocents may be sacrificed. Our sacrifice is inevitable to protect those you hold near and dear. You can have your own views on justice, but that justice shouldn't go beyond your own boundaries. Wow. This is so cool. We are approaching the end. I'm sure the admin is very much looking forward to it. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes, that's me. Kengo Nomura was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time for the Ueno Tenshu incident. They mistook him as their planned target and murdered him. They pressured Tsutomu Kisaragi to take his own life after he noticed the cover-up. Who could be the culprit of such a crime? Not Tomoko, Ryoto, and Tsutomu Kisaragi. It's the Five Society. A group of 5 students who were known as vigilante streamers. The Five Society. 7 years ago, the 5 of them were all students, and Kurosawa was one of them. We found trophies on display in Kurosawa-san's home for record follower counts. The person with the mark on their arm that Miss Nomura was looking for, I believe he's here as well. Brilliant! Indeed, the people being held here now are the Five Society. I believe there's like one more question after all of these anyway. Hey, quit the rambling already. Shut the fuck up, Kurosawa-san. You're fucking tied to a desk. Shut your ass up. We're on live stream. Stop spewing nonsense. Oh, we are? Oh, shit. Azami just turns to chat and is like, hey guys, welcome. Make sure to like and subscribe. Yes, it seems the Samazima admin is broadcasting. Say one more word and I will sue you. You don't have an ounce of proof to back up your nonsense. We were drugged and dragged here against our will. We're the victims here. I'll get you back on my channel, you'll see. So what if I have a mark on my arm? Want one on yours? Go ahead, keep digging and you'll end up just like Kisaragi did. Well, that's not, very extremely, sussy that you guys are yelling at me like that and threatening me. I see. They're insisting your claims are merely speculation. If so, we're going to have to show conclusive evidence. Yes, exactly. You revisited each and every case to find your way here. I'm sure you'll be able to find the answer, Mrs. Ami. Conclusive evidence that confirms the culprit. Mr. Kurosawa, you may have an idea of what it is. Kurosawa, would you happen to know? Wait, no way. So, Mrs. Ami, the admin very likely holds this conclusive evidence in hand. What do you think it might be? It's the fucking HDD. It's the HDD, bro. He has it. The HDD that the doppelganger stole? It must contain information that the culprit absolutely doesn't want revealed publicly. Salutations! Hi, Archangel! Hello, hello, welcome. What's happening? What's going on? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the care package. I appreciate it. Hi! Hello. It's nice to see you. I did it! I win. Worthy of your final answer. Mrs. Ami, I'm proud to have you as an investigator for the center. The mystery is now solved. He's so cool. Your Honor, I love him. Dissolution time. Well done. You have shed light on my life over the last 7 years. Yes, you truly understand me. To thank you for coming to this conclusion, allow me to broadcast the contents of the HDD. Oh shit. World premiere. No, stop. It's not what it looks like. Don't broadcast it. Hey, Kurosawa, this better be a joke. You didn't delete the data? You idiot. You promised to delete it all. Kurosawa, you absolute fool. Why would you keep it? This is precious footage from 7 years ago. A video that our famous streamers kept hidden away all this time. Oh, Nomura. Hold him down. Are you getting this, Kinoko? What the fuck? Loud and clear. Tenshu! Is them fucking killing him? Oh my god. You have the right to remain pathetic. Ha ha ha. Hey, where do you think you're going? It's them straight up fucking killing him. Finally giving up. Guys? Is this the dude? We got the wrong guy? He's not moving. Seriously? Kinoko, cut that. Cut it now. Huh? Oh, sure. Bruh, you guys are fucking stupid. The man being held down was Kengo Nomura. Kurosawa-san. This is concrete proof, isn't it? Oh no. Wait. Did I fucking untie him? Or did he, like, get out by himself? He must have, like, got out by himself because I never untied him. Also, thank you for the head pat, Banana Boy. Thank you. Aw. Shut up. Shut up. That was an accident. We didn't mean it. Kengo Nomura died in an accident. Why did you stage the crime scene then? Why did you stage the crime scene? Kurosawa-san, you're looking for a murderer? Think of Tsutomu Kisaragi, who drove that guy to suicide. The world, the public, everyone. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. Whoa. Ah. Yeah, my girl! It's Jasmine! Look at her go! Girl, you should probably still be in the hospital. You okay, Zami? Good thing I came, yeah. Wah. You're hurting her. She has many broken bones. I'm so glad you're here. I love her. Thank you for the sticky note. It seems the police arrived just in time. You should let them handle those 5 and the admin. Thank you for your hard work, Mrs. Ami. You mean it's over? Indeed. Is there a problem? No, wait. The countdown hasn't stopped yet. And besides, I'm not convinced by that dissolution. You do realize that the eye opener has already opened? We can't do anything once the eye opener opened. For all our dissolutions so far, by figuring out what lay behind the strange phenomena of urban myths, we uncovered who was doing what. Haven't we accomplished the same thing here? We shed light on a forgotten case and on its perpetrators. First of all, why are we doing this dissolution and who is it for? To prove you understand the admin, which is why I opened the lock. If so, something isn't right. We haven't really done a proper dissolution. Miss Azami, what are you trying to do? I'm going to open this lock. She's doing it! She's doing that! Oh my god, this is so fucking good! I'm sorry, I'm containing myself. This is so good! I love you! I love you, Azami. You're so good! That's a good girl right there. Holy shit, hell yeah. I don't know why I'm getting emotional, leave me alone. What is a non-hot outfit that you find hot? For no reason, Meguria's white t-shirt. For no reason at all. Eye opener. My doubts are around what needs the dissolution. So the earlier dissolution had the wrong target. We completed a dissolution on the Ueno Tenshu incident rumors and brought to light what actually happened. That's fine. But we haven't touched on what truly matters. I see. So, Mrs. Ami. Yep, that's me. Well, yep, that's her. Whose white t-shirt? This fucker's. He has, like, just a basic-ass white t-shirt, fucking v-neck. But I love him, so it's a hot outfit now. What is it that you believe needs dissolution? The admin's identity? Who the fuck is this motherfucker? Just who or what is the admin? I learned he's Kisaragi Tsutomu's brother, but the police weren't able to find any records. To understand the admin, I feel we need to answer that question. Great. It's a slutty... Yeah, look at him! Look at his ass. Truly exemplary. I hadn't expected such an answer from you. Unmasking the admin, whom you've only seen through footage. So, that is the goal of your dissolution. Ah, it's so cool! I love this. You find them hot in general. I'm talking about an outfit or style that's hot on anyone. Well, this is the thing. I don't find everyone hot, even if, like, they're attractive or whatever to, like, the general public. So, I can't answer that question. Let us uncover who they really are. Remarkable. It feels like we're homing in on an undetermined anomaly's true nature. This dissolution is a first. I cannot contain my excitement. But I must slow down. I must present questions that will help you manifest the answers within. So, Mrs. Ami. Yep, that's me. The admin has previously caused other incidents too. This is another case that was sent to the closet and no longer exists. But it's an important incident that proves the admin's existence. Which incident was this? That was this one, the 77.7 billion yen leak, or the Samejima one. We found only rumors on socials and the Samejima website, but we found records at the closet. This means it wasn't a made-up story, but an actual case. Excellent. It's difficult to prove anything exists via clairvoyance traces alone, but this is an actual case that happened with police records, even if they're at the closet. That might just prove key in cornering the admin. Mwah. Let us move forward with the dissolution. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak targeted a membership-based social networking site with various celebrities and politicians. So, Mrs. Ami, there was a hacking tool which was used in this incident. What was the name of the tool? That was Natasha Singh. Natasha Singh. According to the records at the closet, the tool could only be used by its creator, and its user was said to be a genius hacker. If the admin was the culprit for this case, then the creator of the tool must have been the admin. Brilliant. The admin may have slipped up, a special tool only usable by the creator. The existence of this tool narrows down the numerous possibilities to a single hacker. This turned into a huge hint, it seems. Their genius may have backfired. They're too smart. See, being a dumbass helps sometimes. We know that the admin previously caused an incident, and that special tool called Natasha Singh was used. A tool supposedly only accessible by its creator. So far so good, but come to think of it, we haven't really zeroed in on the admin's identity. When I found those records at the closet, something felt off. Felt off, you say? I feel like I know when the Natasha Singh tool was used. I see. So, Mrs. Ami, when exactly was the Natasha Singh tool used? When the ghost appeared while exploring the old warehouse. When the tour participants were chosen. When we opened the safe. This is a rough one. So it's a hacking tool. I don't think it's when the ghost appeared. That doesn't make any sense. Something did happen at the old warehouse, but like the door closed and there was no technology there. When the tour participants were I think it's when the tour participants were chosen. The random draws for the Ueno Netherworld tour. The organizer, Tomoko Nomura, should have had full control of things. Yet when we first met her, she didn't consider us participants. And there weren't enough handouts for all participants. This was done by hacking into the organizer's account, used by Tomoko-san. So the number of participants was forcibly increased. Brilliant. Truly excellent, Mrs. Ami. Bringing all this to light without leaving anything behind. Leaving no crumbs, girl. No crumbs. Only you could have done this. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. With you at the front, we may be able to do away entirely with such vague entities as anomalies. Oh my god, look at his crazy ass face. I love him. Director. There I go again. Being insane. But my excitement truly can no longer be contained. So, Mrs. Ami, we have arrived at the final question. Who might be this individual who chose to hide from the world, to become this masked anomaly known only as the admin, for the single goal of enacting revenge for their brother? Ayumu Meguria. Tsutomu Kisaragi Tomiri, or this, yeah, it's the Samejima admin. Duh, it's the Samejima admin. Apple, hi, thank you for the salutations. Hello. Please don't mind the shrimper account, she's slightly broken. Thank you for the hydrate. Nom nom nom. I appreciate you, Apple. I hope you're having a good day today. I got a thankies, so the hand stretchies are helping. Thank you. I have a fillet. Why, oh my god. Wah. I'm back. I have a bad feeling. I have a feeling the admin cannot be Meguria. It literally fucking can't be. It could be Tsutomu Kisaragi if he faked his own death somehow. It can't be Tomiri. That doesn't make any sense. The Samazima admin, like, duh, obviously. I'm gonna pick that. I'm gonna pick that because it's funny. Ooh, thank you for the gosh casual, thank you. I don't think this is correct, but I'm gonna pick it. The admin is the admin. That's the answer. Now let's go get the mysterious masked man behind the screen. Is that your final conclusion? No, you stupid bitch. Okay. Well, I think it's Kisaragi. Still alive and well. Let's go find him behind the scene. Nope, it's not that. It cannot be the director. How the fuck? How the fuck can it be the director? God damn it, it is the director. I had a feeling. I didn't want it to be true. I was coping. You really do understand me better than anyone, Mrs. Ami. God damn it, I cope so hard. The lock is open. Damn, this shit's so cool. I thought you liked them insane. I do, but still. That means he's crime. He committed crimes. I was coping so fucking hard there. When my brother made his choice, I was powerless to stop him. So it was him in the picture. It was him in the picture. Screams. Yeah, you're right, Apple. I still love him. I love him more, actually. When my brother made his choice, I was powerless to stop him. The public was easily swayed by Kurosawa's manipulation. Social timelines were ablaze each day with theories painting him as the murderer. Amidst the daily torrent of unfounded rumors and slander, my brother still endured somehow. And yet, when those nails and spears reached me and our long-gone parents, he thought that he should no longer try to endure. That his existence was torturing those he loved. Without police cooperation, the case would never be solved. Unless the case is solved, the world will keep harming his family. You witnessed all of this with your own eyes. I was utterly powerless back then. Everything I tried to do to encourage my brother was only hurting him further. Back then, I would chat with him about rumors and the occult like we did as children. It was the worst thing I could have done. It wasn't, far from it. Dr. Kisaragi missed those days dearly. Those days you spent together at the children's home. But he couldn't figure out what to do. He didn't want to tarnish those memories you made together. Yeah, I read his diary. So if he knew that his regrets were living on in the form of hate, he would be devastated. Yeah, stop it. Stop being a rat. Director, you going to jail. Their deeds have been exposed through this broadcast. The terrible rumors about Dr. Kisaragi will all fade away now. Please. We have enacted revenge on the 5 of them. No, the countdown will continue. God damn it, you little shit! But why? You heard what Kurosawa said earlier. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. Huh. It wasn't just those 5 that drove my brother to take his own life. We're shutting down Twitter, everybody! It was your average everyday person who believes their own sense of justice. But Mrs. Ami, you have felt the same yourself. When your friend was wrongly accused, you stood up for her and tried to do her justice. People were spreading rumors about Mio, and there was nothing I could do. People don't care whether information is true or not. They create a scapegoat, they claim, to fight against. And once they defeat this fabricated enemy, they tell themselves they fought for peace. Those labeled as evil will be struck down, yet the world will remain none the better. Could there possibly be anything more bizarre and horrifying? This solution is what you should be seeking. We gotta destroy Twitter. Why me? Mrs. Ami, because your kindness is genuine and you stand beyond hate and despair. The one person in the world who understands me. The one person in this world for my dear brother. Director! Oh no, the countdown. That was longer than 10 minutes. I hope he destroyed Twitter. Passerby, question mark? Huh? What's this? The screen's changing by itself again? Another signal hijacking? Oh no, I'm tapping everywhere, but nothing's happening. Zombie, what's going on? Where's the boss man? What's all this? Boss man's a criminal. Oh no, we're being uploaded to the cloud. The Great Reset. Hell yeah. Wow, success. Wow, the eyeballs. So am I not allowed to use Twitter anymore? My personal info is getting uploaded? How do we stop it? I've been hacked? Hey, what's happening? Oh, it's just like a mass hacking. That's my real name. Wait a minute. I can't let anyone see this. Oh no, stop. I can't turn it off? The buttons on my phone aren't working. I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can make it so your phone, like, doesn't turn off. Wait, that's a photo of my manager? He cheats on his partner? Oh shit, girl, tea. Oh shit, it's some tea. My password has changed? Are you kidding me? My name, age, and address are all out there. What the hell? Hey, that's my credit card information. He's doxing all the VTubers. Oh no. God damn it. I started out this fucking playthrough and he doxed me. I figured that he was behind. I should have known he was behind this immediately. What are these disgusting photos? Whose reel is this, huh? No way. Please stop. I'm sorry. Jasmine's like, oh shit. Cyber attack, status check. CUTU trooper. My phone's gone too. Police data leaks popping up. What's going on out there? Stay calm. Sync with HQ and the commissioner. Hell yeah, this is cool as fuck. Hey, what the hell is this pic? They'll know I'm siphoning funds. Oh no. I'm dead. My alt is all out there. Wait, why is my phone filming? My account was hacked. You know this isn't me. I have to hurry and delete everything. Whoa, animated Tomiri. Miss Tomarigi. Sorry, Commissioner. Failed to stop him. We need to secure Meguria first. Please proceed immediately to the building supposedly holding the center. Commissioner, where are you? This may be a lucky break, thanks to the cyber attack. We were able to gain access to the encrypted data on Kisaragi. I'm at the hospital where the younger Kisaragi used to go. I'll update when we know more. Please proceed. Roger that. Azami's fucking traumatized. I tried, but I wasn't able to help anyone at all. Nah, you were giving it your all from day one, Zami. Your friend Mio went through all that mess. Your kindness gave her hope. Take my word for it, and not just her. Jasmine, I fucked up big time. Oh yeah, I'll track down the boss man and whoop that smartass. No, leave him alone, he's cooking. Let him fucking cook. Listen, it's not, okay, I stifle my hands. It's not doxing if everyone's doxed. Now everyone's on even footing, okay? I remember strikingly different from the other patients. Near anomalous perceptiveness, expert knowledge in countless areas. Notably adept with technology, a world-class hacker, I heard. This is the doctor ever. Elevator looks like it's falling apart. Looks like it's been around forever. Evangelion elevator scene, let's go. Let's wrap this case up quick. After that, I want a welcome back party. Masaka! Impossible! How could this be? Too late for the big catch. This is no regular mess. It's as if... Wait a second, what the fuck? Jasmine, look. A computer? It looks like there's a video on it. This is when Zami came to the center? It was all in ruin. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. He wasn't even there? Wait, hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. What the hell? Commissioner? I've reached the center, but it's been abandoned forever. Miss Tomarigi. Stop Miss Fukurai. I know she's there. She's Tsutomu Kisaragi's sister? Huh? She was behind it all. Ayumu Meguriya never existed? Oh, she can project things, can't she? Miss Tomarigi, come in. Zami, where'd you go, you little psychopath? Where's your ass at? Several days later. Jasmine's face. Commissioner, did you see the rest of that video? Yes, it showed Miss Fukurai, or rather, Ayumi Kisaragi. She seemed to be mocking us for our inability to discern the truth. Yeah, holy shit, what the fuck? So on paper, this whole incident was caused by Ayumu Meguriya. No, Ayumi Meguriya never existed. Every aspect of this was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger sister, Ayumi Kisaragi. Then I guess we should call her Ayumi when discussing this case. Ayumi Kisaragi created another self. She started planning revenge when her brother took his life. As a first step, Ayumi created an iconic figure, a figment of her imagination. That became Ayumu Meguriya. She may have modeled that character on her own brother. And at that same time, she started preparations for terrorist attacks on the Samazima admin. As the Samazima admin. Bro, what the fuck? I did not fucking see this coming. What the hell? And last of all, Ayumi created Azami Fukurai, the epitome of innocence. Though that's why she was so fucking, like confused and shocked at everything. Though she shared the same body as Ayumi Kisaragi. The hesitant Miss Azami was being controlled at all times. But what was that clairvoyance trick about then? Miss Fukurai's clairvoyance, a visualization of facts deduced by the sheer intellect of Ayumi's gifted mind. By wearing Tsutomu Kisaragi's glasses, the connection between Miss Fukurai and Ayumi may have been strengthened. And that's why she'd seen all those things so clearly. Miss Fukurai was seeing Ayumi's deductions as traces without even realizing it. Visualizations of traces? If that happened to you just like that, I see why she'd think of ghosts and such. And this explains the power of vision. So Zami was talking with Ayumi inside her own head through her phone. Ayumi, Ayumu, Zami, and the admin. So they're one and the same. Spent all that time teamed up and I never had a clue. But isn't that kind of convoluted? No shit, Jasmine! Making all those cards, causing so much panic with prophecies. Well, all of that was likely driven by Ayumi's emotions. With numerous measures to involve the wider public, of course. This fucking game is giving me the brain scramblies. Holy shit, I did not expect this whatsoever. In the end, we sluttily wore the shirt ourselves. It was us! You're so right, Staub. It was us. I was Meguriya the entire time. The death of Ayumi's brother was desecrated by the Genesis card. When thinking of how to enact her wrath on the culprits, she chose her brother's lifelong passion, the occult. Ayumi was manipulating Zami to carry out her plan, and Zami was unaware of this, correct? I'm certain she did not know. How can you tell? Remember her words. Azami is unaware. So tell me now, what do you want with her? That damn Naomi. The cyber terrorism attack she launched caused immense damage. We've had a string of assaults, thefts, and other cases since that incident. The police are still catching up with all that chaos, so there's little we can do. That means every time you said you loved him, it was self-love. Listen, that's fine. Outed secrets have caused divorces, firings, bankruptcies. Maybe people shouldn't be pieces of shit, though. Like, that's their fault. Listen, it's not my fault. If your like shit gets doxed to your loved ones and you were like hurting them this entire time, that sounds like a personal problem. People are asking for help we cannot give. To think that having our personal information posted online would lead to so much harm. And somehow everything's back to normal on social networks. And what about the Five Society? Murder, even if involuntary, and a malicious cover-up. More than enough evidence for prison. Director Kurosawa will be charged too for his involvement in the cover-up. Oh, and the search for Ayumi Kisaragi has been called off. Huh? HQ wants to avoid admitting that police servers were used to stage the cyber attack. It's official. This case will be archived in the closet. Figures I'd go back to the closet. This is homophobic. We are now all strictly forbidden to speak to anyone about the cyber attack and about what Ayumi Kisaragi has done. A case that doesn't exist, even if you speak of it. I guess that's another urban myth on the list, Commissioner Tomidi. By the way, the building housing the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, it seems that they're tearing it down. Oh man. So I heard. It's final dissolution indeed. Whoa, it's his thingies. Well, here's hoping. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center never happens again. What do you mean? Girl, she's still out there with her fucked up personality. Well, it's something I heard. Just a rumor. I got the final achievement. What the fuck? Who fucking wrote this? What the hell? That's insane. My brain scrambled. Sorry, I was just thinking. Mochikin, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Holy shit. No, that was kind of sick though. Wow, I really did miss a lot, huh? Okay, so basically what happened this entire time, Megure, the director, was one of our personalities. Like, so that was Megure in the picture, but it was actually Ayumi Kisaragi. So we were seeing the wrong thing because we had the eyes of Azami, which was a separate personality that Ayumi created. So we were 4 fucking people in one goddamn mind. I win, but at what cost? Yeah, that I pieced together. So yeah, basically, Ayumi, who was actually Tsutomu Kisaragi's sister, was the one taking revenge this entire time. So it was fucking me. And I'm like a genius hacker, apparently. What the fuck, homie? You love a man who doesn't exist twice. Hell yes, I do, Apple! It makes him even better, okay? He's a fucking entity. He's literally someone's, like, personality that they created for revenge. It's perfect. Yet again, an unattainable standard for men. Be not real and don't exist. Amazing. Holy fucking shit. Also, the song slaps. Oh my god, what the fuck? We learned that we look really good in a basic ass hell shirt and that sometimes the hot twink is a mirage. Sometimes the hot twink is not real. Another clip. Thank you. Holy shit, what the hell? So you're playing Promise Mascot Agency on Friday, right? Yes, I am. Yes, I fucking am. I'm playing Post Trauma tomorrow. I did like game. Game is good. Game good. Let's go. This fucking broke my brain. Because, okay, this is what I thought was going to happen. We, like, bust in and, like, arrest him or whatever. And I thought for, like, a minute that there was going to be, like, a sequel sting about, like, Meguria's past or whatever. Like, after he's in prison or something. I thought that that was going to be, like, the thing. But no, motherfucker wasn't real. That twink is not real and he can't hurt you. Why would you play a game about posting trauma? Listen, it's called post-trauma, like PTSD. And it's about an older gentleman who, like, drives a train. And he goes upsetty and one day Hello Girl will be played, I promise. I fucked up. And I thought that this particular episode would not take that long, and it took me 5 hours again. So just be warned. Oh wow. They said thank me. You're welcome. Each case takes like 5 hours if you're me and talk a lot. One day Hello Girl will be played, I promise. I really want to play that game. That'll be my next visual novel. I thought for sure hold on. I'm so suspicious. What? What now, motherfuckers? What? What could you possibly have to say to me now? Hello, Jasmine. Okay, she's approaching a man. It had a triangle on the door. Hold on. The fuck is this? Jasmine! So this is your shiny new center? It's me! She's here, director. Bitch, this is cool as fuck. This is cool as fuck. On the throne. I'm sorry. Please make a sequel to this video game. Oh my fucking god. Ow. I'm sorry for yelling. Stop fucking wilding. No! Why am I being spun? Oh no, you can see Meguria's flat. Tags twink formation. It kicked me back into the screen. Bitch, what the fuck? That was so cool. You had no right. You had no right to do that. What the actual fuck? I'm gonna let this play because I don't think anyone's ever seen this. I've accidentally started the game before. There you go. What the fuck? They had no right. Holy shit, they cooked. I'm sorry for screaming. I tried to move away from the mic. Twink formation. Me when I'm so mentally unwell that I form a twink in my mind. You were so close to spinning. I just helped. I really was. I appreciate the help. Thank you. You just gave me an extra push. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm sweating. Why am I spinning again? Oh, it's the twink. That guy got the twink vapors. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm trying to think if I missed anything from like what I told you, Saren, because yeah, you missed quite a lot. I don't remember when you left, but yeah, Meguria was Kisaragi's sibling, kind of. No, I think that's it. I was the twink the whole time. It was me. Candle range. She moved away from the mic to scream. I had to. I couldn't keep it in. I couldn't keep it in. Oh my god. I'm dying. I hate it when the comfort twink in my head starts plotting a year-long plot twist to reset society via mass doxing to cope with trauma. No, I actually love that. Me when my mind twink starts being evil and I'm like, oh, okay. So that, hold on. Stipple's fingers together. So Azami never knew that, like, any of this was happening. She was like a genuine, like, fourth? She was a third party. I'm trying to think of how many actual people are inside of her head. Just her and Meguria. Nope, there's 3. There's Ayumi, which is the original body. There's Azami, which is the innocent personality we've been playing as. And then there's Meguria. So she's a third party. The Mind Twink. God damn it. Move over, Sherlock in the Mind Palace. I've got the Mind Twink. Yeah, honestly, she is a system. She's a third party to this because she's completely unaware. Ayumi is aware. So maybe that was Ayumi? Because she, like, invited Jasmine in and she was like, hi, this is my new center. And she, like, knew about the director. So Azami either now knows... Because Ayumi looked different. Ayumi looked more like the director than Azami did. So that was either Ayumi looking like Azami... or Azami now knows about the director and her situation. Where's the sequel? I want it on my desk tomorrow, please. I need to play. My Mind Twink. Grats, you got fat. You got fat Pikachu. Azumi and Meguria seem like they're the only personalities left by the end, but do they seem entirely, like, unique? As in, they're definitely their own people. It kind of looked like it, because they changed appearances. Usually in media, that, like, kind of determines that, like, they're a unique entity. Interesting, interesting. Hey, what the hell? What the hell, homie? Rude. How dare. I'd assume all of the personalities are informed now. I would too, considering, like, Azami has to know. Because she, like, she ran away. So I'm guessing she knows now. To be fair, it seems to be doing well on Steam. Please make another game. I don't even care if it's related. The writing is so good. What the fuck? I will be continuing with that fan art, by the way, that my patrons saw. You know the one. I don't give a shit. I don't care if it's weird. I'm the master of weird. I need to find someone to raid out to before I go insane. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh my god, a lot of people are streaming today. Hello. My heart's beating so fast. I'm fucking losing my shit. Of course. Fuck you, Saren. Fuck you. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, am I getting cooled down? Oh, good. You found the spin button. Oh, you know where that is now, huh? You're just gonna do that forever. That's not gonna help. This isn't gonna fix me. It's probably just gonna make me worse. Honestly. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid and I can't read. My friend Lux is playing a game. You guys like Marvel Rivals, right? You like that? You like Marvel Rivals? There's also... Wait, Ames! Ames is playing Apex Legends. Excuse me. I haven't talked to Ames in a little bit. I'm gonna bother Ames today. Haha, no. Well, too bad. You get to play Apex with Ames. I actually don't have to, like, do that much today. I should, like, make myself some food later, but I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good with stopping here. I was like, maybe I should, like, start playing Hello Girl because I have some time, but it's only an hour. So I'm good. We're raiding games. Raid phrase. I don't remember which is my free emotes. So please enjoy this raid phrase. Feel free to put your own emotes in as the heart one. But please be kind to Ames. I really love them. They're playing some Apex with a couple pals, I think. They're a delight. I love them. They're great. It's true. It's true. Listen, I can't deny it. Even if this motherfucker doesn't exist, it's fine. Most of my favorite characters in all media are dead, or they're not actually real. So it's completely okay. But like I said, I'm going to be playing Post-Trauma tomorrow. Post-Trauma is really cool. I'm going back to horror games. Finally. It's been like fucking forever. I haven't played a horror game in like months. Do you realize that? I'm going to go insane. But we're playing Post-Trauma tomorrow, which is a story about a middle-aged Japanese man going to Silent Hill, essentially. It is an original IP. He's not actually in Silent Hill, but it's very similar. It's really nice. I really like that game. I played the demo. And then we're going to be playing Promise Mascot Agency on Friday, which I also played that demo, but it's really good. I need to get scared. I must. But like I said, bye everybody. Oh shit. Oh, the raid's happening. Bye!